welcome back to Popping the Popcorn. I'm your host, Katie, and today is a very special evening. It is my birthday, so we will be partying all night long if you guys hang out with me and my guests, and it will be a fun time. So let me bring them on. So I have Michael's from Movies and Beyond. He's such a really good friend, and he helps me out a lot when I have questions about editing and stuff, and he's just such a great friend. So let me bring on Michael. How you doing, Michael?
Hey, what's going on? Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Thank
3
you.
times.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Happy Wednesday to you.
Yeah, thanks for having me. This is
Oh,
awesome.
you're welcome anytime. You know you're welcome here anytime.
Definitely. Thank you.
All my friends are welcome anytime. If I know you, you're welcome anytime. And then I have one of my friends, and she's also a moderator on a lot of people's channels as well, and she's a good friend. I have Denisha. How you doing, Denisha? How you doing?
Happy birthday to you, girl.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Happy Wednesday to you as well. And then I also have one of my good friends and buddies. I also have Cal Al Daly. Hey, Cal. How are you?
Hey, Katie Pop. Happy birthday. Many more.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you guys coming to hang out with me on my birthday.
Hey, it's your birthday. We out here for you, girl.
No
Thank you.
question. We got to all get up here and sing it to you, too.
Right? All right, let's see who's all in the chat. I know we started late. I'm sorry guys. I had some family obligations, so it started a little bit late. All right. So we have Brandon. Hey Brandon, how are you? Thank you so much. Hey 80s consumer, how are you? Thank you, Jason. And how you doing, Jason? Hey Strange Monkey, I sent you a message. I think I sent you the link if you want to come up, Strange Monkey. I think I did. Let me look, because I don't even know who I sent it to. Is that bad?
You
Hold on,
sound
I'm
like your
seeing.
organization is about as good as mine. So,
No, I'm normally better at it.
oh, I am not. I am terrible. Like, I just throw stuff out there. Like, hey, we're going to do it. Let's just see
Hey,
what
Jason.
happens.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Dan. Dan, I sent you the link if you want to come up. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Wayne. What did he say? Sadly, I have to get ready for work. Okay, no problem. We'll be partying, so you'll probably, when you come home from work, since you're in Australia, you'll probably see us. Hey, Russell, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody,
Katie,
for all
did
the
I hear
birthday
you
wishes.
got 100 and plus subscribers in a week? Did I hear that?
Yeah, yeah, in 2 days.
Congratulations. Look at that. That's
Congratulations.
crazy.
Thank you.
Hey, Bob.
So I'm at 767 as of right now. Thank you, Knight. How you doing?
Night Watch.
Thank you, Karen. I appreciate it.
Ocean.
Karen, you can come up too. I think I sent you a link too. Hey, Val. Thank you so much.
There you go.
Wow.
Hey, Jay. Much love. I love you, man. Thank you. Hey, Drew.
Val is here.
Val's everywhere. Hey, Anthony.
Val's in the chat. Y'all be
Thank you,
careful.
80s consumer. Val has the link if she wants to come up. She can. Hey, Trench. Thank you. Hey, Dino. Thank you so much. Hey, Steven. Thank you so much. I'm on 2 weeks dive, 8 questions going here, multiple streams. Oh, Patrick's alive. I didn't know Patrick was live. Hey, Wes. Thank you so much. You're more than welcome to pop on. You have the link too. Hey,
The
Jason.
Ice Lord.
Hey, JT. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, JT. Love you too. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Jason. Hey, Shaggy girl. So yeah, tonight's just a chill stream. We could talk about whatever. Or do you guys have any fun moments that you guys have had with me on a stream, or what was one of your favorite moments?
I think that one of the best times we had was when we did my 500 anniversary and ranking the good movies and the bad
Oh yeah.
movies. Like we had so much fun doing that. And I think that the bad movies were the best, just to see everybody's reaction when I said rank these 4 movies. I mean, even your
Right.
face was like,
Yeah.
like, how do you rank these not so popular? I won't say bad because
Right.
some people may like them, but these not so popular movies from the franchise, and that's something that always stuck out with me because of everyone's face, yours included. That you were just like, oh my god, is this dude really
Right.
doing this to us right now on the spot? And I think that was one of definitely one of my favorite moments.
Cheers, everybody! I have some alcoholic beverages tonight too. Why not?
Yeah,
It's
because Katie says everything's a masterpiece, so I'm sure she was shocked at the bad movies.
I
Oh,
did
no.
not say everything's a
Oh,
masterpiece.
actually, you did like one of the movies because I had to throw a Scream movie in there, and it was Scream 3, and you're like, well, actually,
that's
that's
my
my
favorite
favorite.
out of
You know,
Scream.
I
So-
love Scream 3.
Oh,
Now, I
that's
wouldn't say it's my favorite. It's my second favorite, though. I'll say that.
Russell's
me,
saying one of
that's
his
the
favorite
one.
movies is ranking different movies.
Yeah, like that's the one for me that I had to pick one, and like 2's my favorite sequel. I
No
really like
problem.
4.
No problem,
One-
JT. Just let me know.
One
Like I said, we're
probably
gonna be partying all night long, so you guys are welcome to pop on and off all night.
Scream 1 probably is like damn near a perfect movie, like based on
Fantastic.
pacing and just like the pacing is perfect. It's hard to say that, but it's not even my favorite movie, but it's like damn near perfect horror movie.
Yeah.
Which one?
The first Scream.
Oh yeah, the first Scream to me, I like it. But everybody knows that I'm more of the original type of person. But Scream 1, some parts are a little boring for me.
Other the
Hey,
first
Carrie.
one?
A little bit.
Oh.
Oh my god.
But it's because I've seen it so many times. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody have.
Denisha likes Scream.
I really like the first one, but a little along the lines of what you were talking about, of being an original person. Watching my streams whenever we talk about that, I'm usually, besides
Yeah.
Friday the 13th, usually the original ranks up top for me with those. And Scream is the same way. Like after Scream 1, there's a big drop off for me when I start to rank my second favorite and third and
Right.
fourth and fifth. With that, but.
Hey,
And I mean,
Bear.
the same goes for like Halloween too. Like once the original passes, my second one is definitely a little step off from, the first one.
See, even Jamie's saying her favorite is Scream 3. And then 80s made consumer saying Scream 1 through 4 is great. One of the being the best yet. Yep, I'm an original type of person. I even like the original Halloween movie, and a lot of people don't like the.
Who doesn't like the original Halloween? Let me talk to them.
Patrick?
No.
You know have Cheeto Will.
Let's have that conversation. No, I'm just kidding.
I think the original Halloween is really good and it deserves all its props, but I think at this point it's a little tad bit overhyped. I think the second movie has better pacing. It's just better kills. And just my
right.
You talking about like Halloween 2, like the original 1981?
Yeah.
Halloween 2. It does, but I feel like it's just like the thing with Halloween 2 for me was the amount of things that they just redid from the first movie to get like that suspense, like when Laurie's trying to get into the hospital and Michael's coming. It's very reminiscent of when she was trying to get into the house and he was walking across the street. So it's kind of like been there, done that with Halloween 2. And being in the Laurie stuck in the hospital through the entire movie was kind of like, and I'm not saying I don't like Halloween 2 because I do.
Right.
But I do prefer, talking about, my second favorite Halloween, which is a very unpopular. I don't want to say it's very, but it's somewhat unpopular. I really like Halloween 2018 as my second
I like that
favorite.
one too.
Yeah. And it's, I get it when people are like, no, I'd rather watch Halloween 2. I mean, I understand, but
I even like Season of the Witch, and most people don't like that one.
No, I don't like that one.
Yeah, I'm not a fan either.
I don't know. I just feel like
why
Halloween
are you guys
2,
not a fan of it? What's wrong with it?
What, Season of the Witch?
Yeah.
I don't know, it just always felt terrible to me. It just felt like a bad movie. And people always say, "Well, you got to understand just because Michael's not in." I was like, "Yeah, I understand anthologies. It's my second favorite subgenre, but it's just not a good movie."
There
I never.
is a yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there. I thought you were
That's fine.
done. There's a lot of like with Halloween 3. Granted, okay, we'll take away the fact that Michael's not in it. And I understand what they wanted to do. They wanted to make separate Halloween movies for Halloween. That was John Carpenter's original vision. Like after Halloween
Right.
1, he was going to go to something else, and it was going to be different stories on Halloween. And that's how it was going to go.
Thank you.
But with that, Halloween 3, and this is just my opinion, I feel like there was a lot of like dead time in that, to where it's just like you did have certain sparks of things that were cool, but then there was also stuff where it was just like, come on, let's go,
Yeah,
like
trash.
let something happen,
Right.
Yeah,
And Tom Atkins, don't get me wrong, great. I know a lot of people love him, and I do too. Tom Atkins, cool, yes, but at the same time, it wasn't enough to keep up with like the pace of Halloween 2 or Halloween
Right.
2018 or even Kills. Like a lot of people give Kills a lot of crap, and it's like,
Right.
yeah, I understand there is dead time in there, and there are a lot of things that didn't make sense, but to me, that was the most vicious Michael, and those were all the situations I always wanted to see Michael in, but you never really got to. Like what happens when a town tries to jump Michael? What happens when Michael comes into a situation where there's a bunch of people and he can't get away? Like when, he
the
comes out of
town
that
was
burning
just.
house. And it's just like, yes, man, these are all the things that I wanted to see Michael do. Almost reminiscent of Jason from Friday the 13th on how physical he got. And I dug that too. And then Halloween 4 speaks for itself. I mean, I absolutely love Halloween 4. Granted, I could do without the shoulder pads and the mask, and a lot of things going on with that. But at the end of the day, I thought that Rachel was a really good character. I thought that Danielle Harris's character was really good. And I, built that bond with him. And
Halloween
I think that's why I
4
hated
might
Halloween
be
5 so
was
much.
my original
Thank you,
favorite.
Cody.
I love
Good,
Halloween
man.
4.
So do you think
That was
if it was more of a standalone movie, do you think you would like it better? Like if it wasn't part of the Halloween franchise and they just made it a standalone, do you think you would like it better?
If you're talking about when I was younger, like I was as a kid, going to the video store, grabbing Halloween 3, I'm thinking I'm going to see what happens after Halloween 2. And it was big disappointment. As I've gotten older and I've tried to appreciate it for what it is,
Thank you,
if it
man.
was just a standalone movie called
Thank you,
Season of the
Cody.
Witch, I may like it a little better, but still you're going to get that dead time that, really made it, somewhat unappealing to me. And I know it's not a popular opinion with a lot of people in pop culture liking to go back and see the older things and being fans of Halloween 3, and I get it, but at the same time, for me, it's not something that if I've got my Halloween box that I'm gonna be like, oh, today's got to be 3. It's like, no, I'm probably picking 4 or 2 or.
I don't know. There's fans of the movie. I just think, and you try to be, you don't try to trample on that if they love the movie because they're really out there. But I just really
Right.
believe it's not a good movie, and I think people try to make excuses for it, like, oh, you just don't like it because it's not Michael. It's not a good movie, and it's funny that people are so hard on remakes. That's actually one movie that might benefit from a remake because the idea is good, but it's just not
Right.
execution. It's just not good. I feel like he's like a low budget Tom Selleck in that movie. I don't know. I don't care for that one.
Said like Magnum PU.
Right.
PU.
I'm not gonna bash it because I know that there's a lot of fans with it. That's
Right.
it's not what I'm
But
gonna do.
I love Rob Zombie's first Halloween. So, I understand, like, what you like is what you like.
like-
So,
Yeah.
I like them
Rob
all
Zombie's-
except for Season of the Witch and Rob Zombie's second Halloween. So, I mean, you like what you like, but
Right.
I don't know.
I like Rob Zombie's first Halloween. It's one of my favorites just because I like the backstory of Michael, even though that one's kind of a darker Michael. I just like it just because it shows a backstory of like what I like how he was. You know what I'm saying? Like what made him start to kill people.
I like the opposite.
Much of a back.
What was that, Denisha?
You think that was too much of a backstory? It's okay.
The backstory was something that I didn't want with Michael. The mystery, the thing that actually made him the Shape and not just Michael Myers was what originally drew me to Halloween. It made him different from, Jason. It made him different from Freddy. It made him different from Chucky because you know their agenda and where they came from. But with Michael, it was that blank mask, that blank look, and that it was just he was the shape in the first one, and I think that once you got away from, you gave him a sister that he was chasing. Now he's like my crazy uncle that's chasing me. And with Rob Zombie's Halloween, depending on which version you watch, I tend to watch the director's cut. When I watch it, it's 55 minutes into the movie before you see Laurie Strode for the first time, and I'm having to get all these answers for a whole hour of this movie about things that I really don't want to know and really don't agree with how it was executed. So, like you were saying earlier, you like what you like, but for me, it just that's what's always kept me away from Rob Zombie's Halloween. And plus the fact that he was like 7 feet tall. Who the hell's not gonna notice that guy standing on the side of the road? You know what I mean? Like, hell, I don't call police, but I might call the cops. There's a 7-foot guy in a Michael Myers mask standing on the sidewalk just staring at people. Like, come on.
Thank you so much,
I like
Kirsten.
Michael Myers.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. No problem. Take your time,
I don't
my
know.
dear
I just
friend.
love that backstory. I don't know. I know some people don't like it. I mean, the backstories. I feel like at the time of that movie, we were going through a time in movies where everybody wanted to have a backstory, and then it's just over time we're back to, well, we don't need backstories. Like people are saying for superhero movies, they're like, oh, we don't need origin stories. But it seems like there's a time where people want backstories, and there's a time where they don't. But I don't know. I really enjoy it. Actually, I take a lot of heat for it. It's my favorite. That one, then probably part 4. They're my 2 favorites. So
It's I do a stream with a guy who absolutely loves that movie. So this conversation is nothing new for me, with this. But again, we all love it, for different reasons, and that's what we always preach. Like that's the thing, man. Like some people want to know why, some people, and that gives you that answer. So you have that ability to watch that movie and say, if I want to know why, I can watch this one. But I mean, there's a lot of differences between the original and that one, to where, Michael's like, what, 6 years old in the first one, with John Carpenter, and he's like, what, 10 or 11 in Rob Zombie's Halloween?
Yeah.
So there is that gap. And just a few things that just kind of like rubbed me kind of weird with that. Like when they found the dead animals and he just like runs away as a kid, like you're going to let a kid run out of the freaking school when you're finding dead animals in his locker, and you're gonna play the Halloween music while this little kid runs out. It's like, come on, man, like, why are you doing this to me?
Karen, I still have a half of that cake in the refrigerator. I didn't eat it all, no, because I can't eat that much cake, and I already had like maybe later on, maybe at like midnight or something, if I'm still like going, and I'm still full right now from dinner, maybe I'll have some more cake, but I don't have too much of it just because. And I'm full from dinner. I had like mini sliders and some French fries, and I had like a brownie like cake thing, like it was ice cream and like a hot fudge brownie or something at the restaurant that we went to. And then my family gave me money for my birthday, and my aunt got me some slippers and this bracelet for my birthday.
Oh, that's cute, Katie. Okay, Pa. She gave me cute bracelet.
Yeah. It's like one of those bracelets that gives you like energy or something, if you believe in that type of thing. It's one of those type of things.
I love those type of bracelets.
Yeah. It's for people that this particular one's for people that were going through a hard time, because when I moved back down here, we were going through a hard time. I didn't tell a lot of people about it, but that's what this one's for. It's like people going through a hard time, learning back their path, getting back into a routine, stuff like that.
Did they change the
What was that?
Do they have the color to it?
Do I have what?
It has color.
Yeah, it's purple. It's purple.
Different levels of stress. If you're stressed, and they give you different, yeah. I love the type of stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like all different colors and stuff. Yeah.
Your mood of set.
What was that?
Because if you're stressed, it'll tell you.
Yeah, hold on one second.
So, dude, what you think of Ends? Did you like it?
That
says it all.
So It's always a matter of getting reeled into me talking about Halloween Ends, and the thing that frustrated me so much was, it was promoted as the final battle, and I don't feel like that's what we got. Granted, whether the Corey's story was good or not, I felt like I was kind of duped by what I was told I was getting. Like they promoted that so much as the final showdown, and we ended up getting about a story about a guy that we didn't even know in the ending movie of a trilogy.
He-
Yeah, it was good. Steven, are you familiar with Duffy's? Because you're in Florida as well. I don't know if they have that in that part. That's where I had the hot fudge brownie cake thing. Thank you so much. Sorry, my family's like it's all good.
It's your birthday; they're allowed to be.
She's
Well,
super
don't
popular.
forget the house that I'm at, the living room and the kitchen are all part of the same thing. It's connected.
In fact, she said that if she hadn't seen me out today, she was going to come over here and knock on the door and find out if I was okay.
Oh, I would have told her. You're talking about the next door neighbor and my mother-in-law's usually outside. That was really nice of her. Is normally outside like doing stuff, and she hadn't been out in a few days because she wasn't feeling well.
I thought that was really nice.
Okay, no problem, Strange Monkey. Hey, TJ.
Hey, Katie. You want to know my favorite moment with you was when we first met, and I didn't know it was my very first stream, and I was on with you, and GCap pulled us all together. GCap, and I met you and Al, and it was
Yep, I remember that.
the funnest time I had because it was my very first stream, so I would never forget it. And it was weird because I didn't talk to you for a little while after that, and then I had a live stream with Cheetah, and he bring you on that live stream, and then I was like, oh, I know Katie. I had a live stream with her, and so ever since then we've been like really cool friends.
Yeah.
So that's my favorite.
It's nice how we're all connected to each other.
Mm-hmm.
We're all connected. Say hi to my real life friend TJ. Hi TJ.
TJ.
Hello, TJ.
Go follow him if you guys like drones and stuff like that. He does drones. He like flies them around and stuff. So if you want to go see like Florida, like what Florida looks like up in the air, he does stuff like that. So go
But it's
follow
not
him.
Friday, TJ. I know.
I actually met him at church. The funny thing was he thought I was high when I first met him. He'll tell you he thought I was high when I first met him.
At church?
Dude, I don't do that stuff.
You was hitting the communion wine a little too much. Is that why you were high? Were you hitting the communion wine a little too much? Like why would you be high at church?
No, this is like after church, so we all went and saw a movie, and this is like a little like life group type of thing they have at church, and so like it's like a little like Bible study type thing, and so I was talking to him. We were at Denny's and we were talking, and I guess the way that I looked or something, I guess I must have been really tired that day or something, and he said that I sounded high and looked high. I was like, no, I don't do that stuff. It was so fun.
Cool.
But then yeah, and then after that we became really good friends, and we used to hang out like all the time together. Like he would be over at my house, I'd be at his house. We'd have game nights, stuff like that. So he's my real life friend. Oh, thank you. How you doing? How you doing, JT? Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. And then Steven saying, they don't have a Duffy's there, but he actually has been to one before. Yeah, Duffy's is like a sports bar. So if you go to like, yeah, that's my can because you can't have it on the stream. You can't because YouTube will kick me off or something. Mm-hmm.
You don't put it in glass.
Yeah, I have it in a cup.
Oh.
My mother-in-law showing me the can, and it's like, why is the can on the table? Because the trash can wasn't there.
I didn't think here like it is here.
So she was like pointing to the can off camera, like right here. Thank you, Nick. How you doing? Guys, go follow Nick. He has a great channel. If you like horror content, go follow Nick.
Oh yeah, Katie. But that's like your favorite channel.
What was that?
Mods on Craven's channel.
Yeah.
And all of us is on there in the chat room.
She's breaking up for me. I couldn't hear.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Denisha. You're breaking up.
I said, yeah. When we saw you on Craven,
You just broke up again.
oh, my mic is on.
I think it's the way that you're sitting, maybe. I'm not sure. The way you have the phone, maybe.
It's the Matrix. That's all.
Right?
Yeah, right.
Hey, if y'all were ever in the Matrix, what would you guys do if you were stuck in the Matrix?
The girl in the red dress. I asked for a date.
Try to grab my laptop charger.
Do we know we're stuck in the Matrix, or?
If you didn't know that you were stuck in the Matrix, like if you were stuck in the Matrix, you know, like the cartoon type of thing, and you had to do like all this training stuff, what would you guys do?
Kung fu, fly, stuff like that. I guess I would have to know I'm in the Matrix, though, right? I don't know.
Yeah, because I guess if I didn't know, I'd probably be doing this.
Normal.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we in the Matrix?
I love those movies. Not too many people talk about the Matrix. I love those movies.
Well, they didn't help themselves with that last movie.
That's right, exactly what I was about to say. Like with
that
the last one,
movie. That last movie, I saw. What's his name? The guy from Glee and the guy that plays the king in Hamilton, and I'm like, what's he doing here? And then Fake Neo, I did not like Fake Neo. I was like, what is up with that?
The funny thing is that some of the dialogue was okay in it, like the ideals they was dropping in there, but it's bad when you watch a Matrix and a couple. The action is not good, but you're more intrigued with some of the dialogue. That when you're watching a Matrix movie, that's pretty bad. Yeah, with the fake Agent Smith, it was terrible. It was bad.
Well, nobody can do Mr. Smith better than Viggo Weaving.
I didn't bother to watch. My stepfather said it was bad, so I didn't watch it.
Jonathan
it's not the worst thing in the world. Like if you got the time and you're a fan of the other movies, go ahead, yeah, do it. But you're not missing anything if you don't.
Yeah, and then when it was over, I was just like, "Yeah, that happened."
And then I was like, "Why is Neil Patrick Harris in this movie too?"
He was actually the best part, kind of.
It was like Barney's in it. Yes.
Yeah. Right.
Doogie. Yeah.
Right. Or himself. I let the best role that he played was himself in Harold and Kumar, and he has like the hookers in the car and stuff. And I'm like, he's gay. What the heck?
Not in those movies, he's not. Did you see the third one where he was like, it was all an act that he was like gay?
Yeah.
Just to get like, more attention.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, it was. I was not a huge fan of the third Harold and Kumar, but I thought that was, that was great.
I've only seen the White Castle one. I don't know which one that is. But...
We have another knock at the door. Can you guys guess who it is? Who do you guys think it is? We have another knock.
It's not Echo, so I'll say Mayan, maybe.
Keanu Reeves. He heard us talking about the Matrix.
Oh, hey, Strange Monkey, what's going on?
It is I, Keanu Reeves.
See, I was right. 2 points, Michael.
How you doing,
hey, everybody? Monkey? I'm good. Craig. How are you?
Thank you.
How's it going, everyone?
Hey, I'm just admiring. What is that? Shark head? Wow.
It's a shark mask.
That's nice. Wow. Where did you get that?
I got it from Five Below, surprisingly, of all places.
Oh yeah.
It looks good. Like the detail on the red.
Yeah. I just saw this and I was like, oh, $5, I'll take it.
Right. Nice. It looks good.
Thank you.
Is it not as hot as the monkey mask?
Yeah, it's a little hot here tonight, so I'm just like I'm gonna switch it up because the monkey mask is a little bit too much.
Well, you could go back to your original one. Remember your original? You could go back.
No, I have both of them, but it's just wearing a rubber mask on a hot night, I can't do it.
Right. Well, you
So
also live in Florida, so that's true.
Yeah, I figured I'd wear this one, so not
Well, I'm
bad.
saying you could also do what you used to do. Remember the glasses with the eye? You could do that, your original look.
Oh, well, yeah, I could do that. Yeah. I'm too far from my glasses now. I'm too lazy to go over there and get it.
just look at
I'm
it
just
as you're
saying.
burning rubber. You know,
True.
it's a hot night,
Well, like
rubber
you really
mask,
do.
burn rubber.
How was your day at Disney Springs? How was it? Did you have fun?
It was awesome. I got to see my friends again, and we had a good time.
That's good. It looks like it. You guys went to Blaze Pizza. I was like, I want to go.
Yeah, I've never been there before. That was my first time going there. They had some really good pizza.
Oh, I love their pizza.
What
I
is
like
it like
their
a buffet? Because we have that too. I just never went.
yeah, LeBron
Not really.
James owns it, actually.
It's more like just fancy pizza. You order it, you get the toppings that you want, and they bring it to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Is it
so with
fancy on the
their
wallet?
pizza, what was that, Cal?
What was that?
Is it fancy? Is it fancy on the wallet? Like, is it expensive?
Reasonable, not super
No.
expensive.
It depends on what toppings you get because they have a whole toppings bar. So you can build your own, or you can do one of their custom pizzas. So Mr. Dan Pham is saying he liked your mask, Stranger Monkey.
Thank you.
Craig laughing at your Shark Max.
I just I gotta be creative. It's a special occasion on your birthday stream.
Right. Well, don't forget our Halloween stream. You did the pumpkin mask.
Oh yeah, that's right. For trick or treat.
Yeah. No, for
I mean,
orphanage.
I've already said it already, but happy birthday, happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I appreciate it. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You know that. You guys help me out so much. You guys help me be a better YouTuber. That is true. I learn a little bit from each and every one of you. What?
No, I'm glad I can be one of those people. I'm glad, it's very nice of you to say.
Oh, you're welcome. Well, you guys are like my family.
Thanks for letting us, enjoy your birthday with you. Because really, to some people, that's an intimate moment. That's a day for them. So and share it with people is, some people don't look at it that way, but I do. That's really cool.
Thank you.
I thought you might have gotten it from Hot Topic or something, because I know you like Hot Topic, so I did.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that at Hot Topic, but this was when they had a bunch of. I think this was during Halloween season, and I walked in there and I found this. I'm like, holy shit, this is great! So I'm gonna buy it.
Right. Yeah, Strange Monkey and I are going to be doing sometime this week or next week. I don't know when, but on his channel we'll be doing Danger Zone, and we're gonna do From Beyond.
Yeah, I'm gonna be discussing that one. I can't wait. We'll figure out a day when we can do it. It's long overdue already.
Have you guys seen that movie?
What movie is it?
From Beyond. It's the same person as Reanimator. The same person as Reanimator made it.
Nope. Haven't seen it.
I think it's on Tubi currently. If you guys like the Reanimator, if you've ever seen that one, I highly recommend checking out From Beyond. It's really good.
Me watch Reanimator.
I know
that movie was crazy.
It was pretty wild.
That was one of the movies I watched with my dad when I was a little kid, and we always used to laugh watching that movie. So it's kind of like special to me.
Reanimator?
Yeah.
I laughed at when he became like the Frankenstein.
Oh my god, that was ridiculous.
And then I was like, wait, what? And he like became like the Frankenstein, and they're like in that like room with all the like bodies and stuff. I'm like, what the heck?
Oh yeah, there was a lot happening in that scene.
Mm-hmm. Hey Hobbs, welcome. Thank you so much for saying happy birthday. Yeah, and so that movie was a little crazy for me, but it was like crazy good. I liked it.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. Definitely one of my favorites.
Also, one of my other favorite movies that night made me watch is Frankenhooker. I love that movie. That movie's so funny.
Frankenhooker.
I still haven't seen it.
You have to watch it and tell me what you think of the exploding mannequins.
I'll have to check it out soon. It just looks so ridiculous, but a lot of people seem to like it, so I gotta check it out.
Sometimes the more ridiculous they are, the better they are. Like if I could just sit
Right.
there and have a good time watching it, even though it's super
Yeah.
ridiculous, then it's just like, yeah.
Yeah, I just
Like, I
watched
dig that
Jack
movie.
Frost, so
That is
that was
true.
fun.
I haven't
Jack
seen that one.
Frost. Oh my god.
Is that
Yeah,
is
that
that the
was-
killer? That's the one with the killer like snowman, right?
Yep.
Isn't there one
I-
with? Isn't there one with what's his face? Michael Keaton too.
Yeah, but that's like
Oh, yeah.
that's like a kids it's like a children's movie but people get confused with those all the time.
So I'll have to check out Jack Frost. Maybe I'll do it for I'm gonna be doing Christmas in July, so maybe I'll do it as one of those.
That's cool. Yeah,
I thought
I've
it'd be
seen the
fun to
horror.
do Christmas in July.
I've
Yeah.
seen people doing that. Like last year, people did stuff like that too.
Oh yeah, K-pop. We're going to stop in for a little bit, say hi, but I'll be in the chat though for you.
All right, thank you, Denisha.
Thank
Have
you.
a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Nice to finally meet you.
Take care,
Bye.
Denisha.
Take care.
Catch you tomorrow on the channel for the movie.
Michael, she's talking to you.
Yes.
If you guys want to come tomorrow night, Michael is watching the movie Paul. So if y'all want to come hang out and watch the movie Paul, it will be on Movies and Beyond. Let me link your channel down below. If
Is
y'all want
that
to
the
come hang
one
out.
with Simon Pegg?
Yeah.
Yeah, Seth Rogen's in it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the alien. Yeah, I remember that one.
All right, guys. Who do you guys? I have another knock at the door. Who do you guys think it is?
I
Keanu
have
Reeves.
no idea. Hugo Weaving.
Hey, Dustin. It's Dustin
Batista.
from Destination Station. Hey, Dustin.
Hey, happy
Hey.
birthday, Katie. How you
Thank you so
doing?
much.
What's
How
up,
you doing?
everybody?
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Just winding down for the night, kind of chilling after work, and glad to be here. What I
Nice. I'm
miss?
glad to have
It's
you on.
cool.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks for the invite. I hope
You're
you
welcome.
had a really good birthday.
Yeah, it was good. Today I just hung out. I slept in because it's my my day off because I'm working like 60 hours at work, so I'm not off until next Wednesday.
Mhm.
And so I did that, and then I went out to dinner with my family.
Oh, nice.
Now I'm drinking beers and hanging out with you guys.
Hey, those easy nights are like the best. That's the ones I look forward to the most.
Me too, because I've been working open till close every day. So
Oh my
wow.
god, that's a lot.
yeah, so it's one of those things, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's hopefully you're getting a lot of overtime with all that.
Oh, I am because I'm the boss.
Oh, well, good
So-
deal. Good deal.
So I have to.
You let them know.
Well, it's because the kid that I had, I call him a kid because he's like 18, and so the kid that I had, his last day was on Saturday, so I have to do interviews. I interviewed somebody yesterday, but it's not going to work out because they can only work on the weekends and only like after 4, and I'm like, that's not going to work.
Oh, that sucks.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So tomorrow I have 2 more interviews, so hopefully I can hire one of them on the spot, and then I don't have to do it for a couple. Then I only have to do it for like about a week or maybe 2 weeks. Like
Yeah.
Hopefully that goes well.
Thanks. I hope so.
I
But
remember the
everybody
struggle.
that's applying are like young kids, like 18-year-olds. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
What I used to hate whenever I was a manager, where I used to work, training somebody for 30 to 60 to 90 days and then they quit.
Yeah, I hate that
And then
too.
you got to
I've
find
had that
somebody
happen.
else. Yeah.
My biggest
The
thing when I was
last kid I hired did that. He went to Virginia and he went to Virginia because he's going into the army after he graduates or something like that, and he went to go like check out a base, and I guess somebody stole his phone and stuff and his wallet and stuff, and he had no
That's
way of
messed up.
contacting me. And I was like, dude, you could have used somebody's like landline or somebody's cell phone. He's like, I didn't think about that. And I was like, what is up with these kids nowadays?
They didn't care enough, or they didn't want to. That's what they
Yeah.
should be saying.
So I had to offboard him because he didn't even do his I-9. And in the state of Florida, if you don't do your I-9 in 3 days, the company gets a $10,000 fine.
Oh crap.
Mm-hmm.
I think my biggest thing was, training. You're right, dude. Like when you train somebody and take the time to do that and they're gone, that sucks. But one of the biggest things was just because I was a production manager in a manufacturing plant, and it was just like, dude, I spend like most of the time just figuring out what everybody's crying about, man. Like, you freaking serious. Like, it was just like a bunch of 30 and 40-year-olds acting like high school kids. It's like somebody looked at me funny and now I hate them. And, it's just like, for the love
Yeah.
of God, why? Why are we doing this?
Yeah.
Right. And I work at retail. I'm a retail store manager, and it's just crazy.
Yeah.
Don't look
There's
at
even
each other
like,
then.
I work remote now, and even on our team, we're like all over the place. And before I even got on this team, they're just like drama. And like they'll go at it in like our team meetings and stuff. And I'm just like, what is going on here? This is like high school crap.
Nobody
Mark says
needs
hi,
that.
guys.
Hey, Mark.
Hey.
Huh?
Hello.
Oh, nice. Mark got
Marky
me a
Mark.
headset for got me a headset for my birthday.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, very nice.
He sent it to me. Hold on, I can show you guys. I've never heard of this kind of headset, so we don't know how it's gonna be.
Is
But
that a subliminal message, Mark? You're tired of hearing us, so you gave her a headset? No, I'm joking.
this is what he got me.
Ah, nice.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah. I've seen those. I've never had one, but like I've considered purchasing them.
Another knock at the door. Who do you guys think it is?
Batista.
Keanu Reeves.
It's Michael Myers.
I care.
Oh.
Hello, what's up?
It's my sister
up,
from
Carrie?
another mister.
My bro from another hoe.
Don't be calling my mama that.
She owes me
What you
a
say about
prom.
my mama?
Don't you be talking about
I
my
care,
mama.
Bear.
Hey there.
Hi, my partner in crime. How are you?
Happy birthday. Well, I know
Thank
it was
you.
yesterday, but you know what I mean.
Thank you. Well, I had to work yesterday, so I couldn't do my birthday stream yesterday.
I
But
know, I felt bad, so I posted your birthday everywhere.
Thank you. But the store that was right next to me made up for it. They got me a cake and a balloon, and I thought that was really nice of them.
It was very nice of them. And Strange Monkey, I love your shark.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
That is jawsome right there.
Thank you very much.
Like Carrie said, like I wasn't expecting them to do it yesterday, and Carrie's like, well, you know why they did it, and I was like, why? And she was like, because you bring so much joy to the world. Because I'm a nice person, so that's what Carrie said yesterday.
I said that you impact everybody around you, and they wanted to give back to you.
Yeah, and I appreciated that. So I started crying because I thought that was nice of them yesterday. So I was asking them, so I'll ask you too. What are one of your? I'll ask you three down on the bottom. So what is one of your favorite memories of me?
I think I'm gonna be obvious here, and when you drag me into things and we do little dances on streams. And I absolutely love our collabs. They are a blast, and I hope that we get to do a lot more.
Yeah, we will.
Because that pizza one was, like, you have no idea how much that meant to me.
Oh, yeah, no problem. She was like, there's this movie that I do for my birthday every year. And I was like, okay, what's the movie? And she's like, it's called Pizza. And I was like, I never heard of it. So I went on to YouTube. No, it was on Amazon Prime, and I watched it, and then we collabed on it. That was like the first time that I met Carrie, actually. One of the first few times that I met Carrie, actually.
It's an awesome movie.
Yep.
I remember when I think I met you through Nightwatch Jones streams,
Yeah,
and
you
then
did.
yeah, we became friends on Instagram. We were just discussing movies and whatnot, and then we talked about collaborating in the future. And then we did the Danger Zone episodes, and I would jump on your streams. I remember one specifically. I think we were talking about Nightmare on Elm Street movies, and I literally got dressed up like in my Freddy Krueger outfit on purpose, and I just jumped in, and we were just talking about all those movies. It was fun.
Oh, I got another knock at the door. Who can that
Oh,
be?
Come and knock
Hey.
on my door.
Hey
Kyle.
guys.
Hey,
Okay,
I
can you
Kyle.
hop on?
thought I couldn't, but I'm
Have a
able
good
to
night,
for a little
80s
bit. I'm
or
able for
consumer.
for half hour or so at least. So,
Okay, nice. Thank
Yeah.
you
hello.
for coming.
you're welcome. Thanks for the invite. And how are you guys doing?
What up, what
Good.
up, what up?
How's it going?
Doing good.
Doing good.
Look how awesome Strange Monkey looks.
Definitely
Can you
Thank
breathe
you.
with that thing on?
I can.
Okay.
Did you get a call
Can you
from
breathe
Katy
well?
Perry yet?
Yeah, I'm alive, guys. Don't worry. I'm not gonna pass out. I'm good. Like I wore this mask because it's not as skin tight. Like I can wear this and I'm good. I pull it down. It's like it's more of
I
a
thought it
wide
was, like,
mask.
tight up around your face.
No. It's like it's more of a wider mask because if I wear my skeleton mask, it's really skin tight sometimes. And since it's a really hot night over here, I just can't do it. So I said, let me wear this one because it's a more of a wider mask.
Right.
Now, where the mouth is it like airy?
Yeah, this is where I can see. Like this is where like I'm able to see everything else, and then it's just the whole shark thing. But yeah, the mouth is where I'm like, it's where I see everything.
You should do like shark movie reactions with that head on.
Yes,
I
please.
did
100%.
I need to do more. I did. Oh my god, what is this terrible movie? Shark Exorcist. I did.
I saw
Yeah.
the trailer for that. Oh my god, it's horrible.
I seen Shark Exorcist.
It is
Bipolar,
just
thank you so
awful.
much.
Bless your
Love
heart
you.
for watching it. Oh my god.
My girlfriend got that for me on purpose. She purposely gets me bad horror movies sometimes, and I'm like, let's see what she got me this time. I was like, oh god, Shark Exorcist. It was painful, but I got through it.
Was it as bad as Ouija Shark? But wait, I love Ouija Shark.
I've never seen Ouija Shark, so I wouldn't know.
It's a
I
Brett
love
Kelly
Santa
movie.
Jaws.
I like
There's
Santa
a-
Jaws too.
I've heard of that one. I know there's sand shark, snow shark. There's this,
Yeah.
and of
Don't
course
worry,
there's
I'm
shark.
doing them
Thank you,
all in
Eric.
July.
How you doing, bro?
That's the best. I did want to do one on three-headed shark attack.
I'm
That
doing
one
that one too.
was actually tolerable because it has
Yeah.
Danny Trejo and the wrestler Rob Van Dam. I was like, okay, this is actually a fun movie.
It is. I actually like that one.
Did you
Same
guys
here.
watch Cocaine Shark?
Not yet.
I am
No, not yet.
dying to watch that. I haven't
Good
seen it
I haven't
yet.
watched it.
God, it's so bad. Oh my god.
I watched
Like,
Is it
Cocaine Hair,
from?
though.
Is that from the Asylum?
I don't know, but like the shark looks like Play-Doh. Like a kid's playing with Play-Doh in like a bowl of water. Like it's so good. It's a
Oh.
That
modern
is so
triumph.
embarrassing.
Yeah, like it's
They never get it right. They just never get it right. That's why Deep Blue Sea is like I don't know why. Like I feel like Deep Blue Sea they aced special effects, and then everywhere else it just like nobody can get it.
Echo saying Cocaine Shark is Wild Eye.
Now they got I just saw it the other day, Crack Coon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
correct.
No.
I saw the trailer for Crack Coon. I haven't watched
Crack.
it.
I haven't even seen the trailer.
That sounds like a Tubi movie.
I know, right? A Tubi original. It looks
I
ridiculous.
just downloaded Tubi for the first time today.
Tubi's
Oh.
awesome.
I've
Yeah,
never.
Tubi is very
some fun
underrated.
Tubi's got
Yeah.
awesome stuff on it.
Yeah, I was watching Fred Heads about
Mm-hmm.
the documentary or whatever for all the people that are.
Oh yeah.
I haven't watched it
that
all the way
what-
through. I've only been about halfway.
If you like bad shark movies, Tubi's got a plethora of
Yeah, they do.
bad
It's
shark
just-
movies.
an endless
Tubi
amount of
has
shark
cruel
movies.
Jaws on there. Tubi
I
has
have to
cruel
be in
Jaws.
the right mood.
God, I love to use the word plethora.
Is Cruel Jaws the unofficial fifth Jaws or something like that?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah, I've
Just
heard of that
no.
one.
Just no.
I think Raccoon is on Tubi.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, Destin.
Then they have there's another. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say once you go to Tubi, you're gonna go down a big rabbit hole on Tubi.
Okay, because I keep hearing about it, and it's like, why haven't I ever downloaded this? So
It's
somebody
free.
put it on one of my comments about I've been wanting to see that documentary, Fred Heads. Everybody
Oh, no,
pretty
we
much
lost
knows
Cal.
I'm a big Nightmare on Elm Street fan, but
What?
Let's
I
go. No,
found-
we lost Cal.
Oh.
Oh, we lost somebody.
Yeah.
And so yeah, has anyone seen that documentary Hollywood? Was it Hollywood Dreams and Nightmares, the Robert Englund story?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not yet. I've been meaning to do it.
Really good stuff.
Yes, I watched it. I watched it the other night. I watched a lot of movies when I had some downtime because I had surgery. So I watched a lot of movies on my downtime. So I watched that.
Yeah.
And this is on Tubi, correct?
Not the
That
Hollywood
one's not on Tubi, no.
Okay. The
What
most
was that
recent
on?
one I've seen was what is the My Nightmare on Elm Street, the Scream Queen with the actor from the second film.
Oh yeah. I haven't watched that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesse.
I haven't watched that one either.
Yeah,
Me either.
Mark Patton who plays Jesse. That's a very interesting one.
Okay. Yeah, I've been meaning to check it out, but I don't know what it's on. Is it on Tubi?
It's on I think it's on Tubi and Shudder. It might be
Okay.
on Shudder, but I'm guessing
think
it's
it's
probably
Shudder.
on Tubi. Yeah.
The other one is on Screenbox. I think you can like
Oh,
subscribe to
yeah,
that on
yeah.
YouTube for like
Hey, I have
$5 a month.
Screenbox.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
have
that's
that.
the Robert
I don't.
Englund story is on there.
I figured because they put the Freddy's Nightmare series on there as well, and it's on Tubi as well.
Yeah. Freddy's Nightmares on Tubi. I've seen it. I haven't watched
I'm
it yet.
so happy. Like it looks really good. Like they remastered the entire series and put it on a streaming service because there was a bunch of
That's
rights
cool.
issues. And
Well, you guys do know Fox owns Tubi, and technically it's Disney. Disney owns Tubi. Because Disney
Really?
No, I didn't know that.
Oh my god, they own everything.
they're gonna own this stream by the end of it.
All right.
They're gonna own
They're
YouTube.
gonna own your channel, Katie. It's over. We're done.
So yeah.
I actually
got another
just
knock at the door.
unsubscribed
Echo.
from Disney Plus.
Hello, doing another test to see how my nep's doing. Happy
Oh.
birthday!
Thank
Hello.
you.
Hello.
What's up, Echo?
Hey, Echo.
Hey, what's up, Katie? Are you gonna watch Army of Sharkness?
Army of Sharkness, maybe.
Yeah, don't whatever you do, Dustin, don't let Echo talk you into watching Amazing Bulk. Do not watch that movie. That movie's so bad. Do not watch
What's it called?
Wait, what is it?
Amazing Bulk.
That is the
Amazing
greatest
Bulk.
movie ever made. How dare you?
No, it's not.
I talked about it non-stop, and I got somebody to watch it
How,
and do a review of it.
how dare you?
So,
my.
That movie's so bad.
Bulk?
It's a Wild Eye movie. Do not watch it.
Oh,
Yeah, that
Is it
movie
Bulk or Bulk?
sucked.
What'd
The
you say?
best Wild Eye
It's called
movie.
Amazing Bulk.
It is Bulk. It's Bulk.
Okay.
It's called The Amazing
I'm not gonna
Bulk.
watch that.
Is it worse than
Me either.
Birdemic?
yes.
Did you say is it worse than Mimic?
Oh.
Birdemic.
Oh, I was about to say Mimic's great.
No,
You get a-
Birdemic.
Oh,
You know that bird like scene that Craven has sometimes when you do a super chat? Those birds coming after
Paper
the
birds. They're literally paper birds.
people? Yeah.
Paper bird. Wow.
What is that?
Basically, this guy made his little CGI bird, and he copy paste, paste. And if you watch
I've seen
the movie, there are
And
bits
the
and pieces
acting
of
is
it.
absolutely horrid.
the scenes in the movie where the birds will basically take their own lives. Like, oh god, I don't want to be in this movie.
Didn't they make a sequel?
They made 3.
They're working on a 4th one. Which
Oh my God.
The 4th might take place in San
Fourth one?
Francisco.
Where do you think people get the
That's
money
ridiculous.
for these?
And the ideas.
That's what I
Well, the
wanna
first
know.
one's the
This guy-
hardest.
He's done GoFundMe, crowdfund, all this stuff, and hasn't been able to raise the money. But he's getting that money from somewhere.
Yeah, and it's just like after you make the first one and it's like that, who's like, man, I think it's a good idea that we make a second one.
You know, Vice.
It was not
did
a good idea.
Vice did an
Right.
episode on him.
Oh wow! As I've been on here, I gained a sub, so I'm at 777 subs.
Damn, girl, you
Look
are
at
killing
that.
it.
You
Go to
go.
the casino with
Well,
777.
in a day, I got 147 subs. Like yesterday, I was at 667, and then all of a sudden, I woke up this morning and I was at like 770, and then all of a sudden, I got to 777.
I bet it was
Well
all that
deserving,
Disney
though.
talk. All that Disney
yeah.
talk from last night.
Killing it.
Hey, Patrick.
Look at you go. Good for you.
And so now I'm trying to get my watch hours up so that way I could be halfway monetized, because now you only need 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours.
How close are you?
Really? Interesting.
Yeah,
Is it
they
only
changed
3,000 or
it.
4,000?
3,000
They
now.
changed it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wish
They
would've
wait.
done that
So
back
in
the
order to
day
get
for me.
monetized, it has to be 500 subs to get monetized.
500 subs and 3,000 watch hours.
Ah,
Wait, they
okay.
went to
Wow.
500 subs too?
What?
Yeah.
They went to 500 subs as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
Son of
Wow.
So I'm at 1,299 watch hours.
Do those shorts. Try to like.
I gotta get.
Isn't that
I
like
gotta
a
put
different
some work into
category
my
though?
channel again.
Like when you do shorts,
Mm.
don't those count as like a different, like a separate
they
set of
do.
watch hours?
They're like,
Oh, do they?
you have to get like
Yeah.
3 million freaking views or whatever for shorts.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah.
do shorts then.
Holy moly.
It's
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah, you have to get 3 million views in like 90 days or something in order to qualify for that one. So
It's
that's why
ridiculous.
I'm saying the watch hours might be faster because I have everything in a playlist. So you could just watch somebody's playlist while you go to sleep at night, and you can get watch hours that way. So if you have somebody play your playlist, you'll get your watch hours.
Yeah, that works.
So
There's always
I
different ways to work around it.
Mhm. So I secretly watch everybody's playlist. Y'all don't know it.
Aww.
So even
Well,
like
thank
watching
you.
live streams, it goes for it.
Yep, even watching live streams and playlists. So if you get somebody to watch your playlist, like you know how you have all your streams or your videos that you upload into people's playlist, like there's a certain amount of time, and if they watch through that whole playlist, say like you have like 2 to 3 hour like live stream playlist, and each video is like 2 to 3 hours. That if they watch that, you'll get all that too. So I just let my laptop play all y'all's playlist at night.
Hey, Carrie, I
You
know a
guys go
good
watch out.
shark movie for you, a real good one. Bad CGI sharks.
CGI shark? What the heck is that?
Bad CGI sharks. It's an
Okay,
actual
what
movie.
is it?
It's an actual
That's
movie.
what it's actually called?
Yes, bad CGI
Really?
sharks.
Wow.
No.
Well, they knew what they were.
It's on Tubi.
I'd
What
rather
about-
take
what about
Strange
Jurassic
Monkey
Shark?
the way
Watch
that he looks
Jurassic
right
Shark.
now.
Strange Monkey Shark. This is the movie that's coming out soon.
All right.
Wait, is it
Strange Monkey,
literally called Bad CGI Shark?
Strange Monkey.
They have to like. They
your
have to be
friend that
like
you do
using just
videos
like the
with?
royalties from the first film to like go into the next film and then go into the next film.
Strange
Wait,
Monkey,
what'd you
know-
say, Katie?
I was gonna say, you know the guy that you film with your other channel thing, that guy.
Yeah.
You need
Yeah,
to
Moby.
get him and do like a skit with your shark mask.
We should do something like that. Just make fun of a shark movie or something. That would be funny.
Get one of those spins that you can put on your back.
Be
There you
like the
go.
old Saturday Night Live bit.
Yeah, something like that.
He has to have fairy wings with it too. Be a fairy shark.
Every time I see a movie
Oh.
called Land
I'm down
Shark,
for that.
That would be funny.
No, every time.
Fairy shark. It's never been done.
Now it has to be done now.
Yeah.
Patrick
What
Singer,
were you gonna
Brett
say?
Kelly.
What?
Patrick Singer, Brett Kelly in disguise. He's the director of Jurassic Shark and Shark Ouija.
Oh man.
Wait, what did he say?
You're Brett Kelly in disguise.
So I thought this was a joke. There's actually a movie called Sharks of the Corn, and it is by a director, Stephen Kang.
Oh my Kang,
Yes,
yeah, I saw that
movie.
trailer recently.
Don't watch Shark of the Corn. It's stupid.
I have
This
it
is
on
one of
my
those.
I have it on my review list though for July.
There are just so many
I
bad
think
ones.
I've seen the trailer, and I think the whole movie is on YouTube. And something is telling me don't watch it.
Well, I'm just gonna do a hilariosity kind of commentary. We'll just have fun with it.
That movie's so bad. I can't wait to see what you think of it. So bad.
I'll make it funny. Don't worry.
So bad.
Katie
It's worse
is not
than Amazing
happy.
Wolf, I think. It's worse.
That's your favorite movie, though.
No, it's not.
You don't want sharks just swimming around in corn stalks?
No, it's not.
Literally,
no, my
the
favorite movie's not even a horror movie.
The tagline is literally they're going to stalk you, and they have it spelled STALK.
Oh, wait a minute. I got a cornfield near me. Oh, shit. I'm not going to that cornfield anymore.
And then somebody in the comments, they said, I have a feeling this movie's going to be corny.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just like,
no, my
wow.
favorite movie's not even a horror movie.
Well, what is it?
My favorite movie?
Yeah.
My favorite movie is Goodfellas.
Awesome.
Oh, I did not know that. That's a good choice.
Yeah, that's a great choice. Martin Scorsese.
She's a secret mobster. You didn't know that.
Yep. I love
That-
mobster movies.
Don't mess
That's
with the
your favorite
godmother.
movie of all time.
Yeah, that's my favorite movie of all time.
I don't
That's
even
why
know if I
she's
could
Killer
answer
Katie.
that.
Joe
And then-
Pesci
and then-
I
is
and then-
gold.
That's my favorite non-Disney movie, and then my favorite Disney movie is Beauty and the Beast, and then my favorite horror movie is Halloween 1978.
Hey, same here.
That turns 45 this year.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Which I know because I was born 23 days before its release. And I turned 45, so it's turning 45.
Wow.
Whether if it wants
I saw
to or
it.
not.
I saw it in a drive-in during the pandemic with my girlfriend. We watched Halloween and Halloween 3 back to back, which is a really cool
man.
experience.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about Halloween earlier, and I was asking everybody what their favorite Halloween movie was. Talking about
Yeah, I
Halloween.
heard that once I was getting my outfit together. The original is my favorite. Everybody has sort of like swept part 2 under the rug. It's still canon in my heart, okay? I know it's got this new trilogy, but I love part 2. I don't care what anybody says.
So
I do
I
too.
love part 2 as well.
Hey, Professor.
Yeah.
Me too.
Pretty good
I like
sequel.
part 2 as well.
I think I
like-
watched. I
Yeah.
think I
You
watched
can
Halloween
watch it
2
back
more
to
than
back.
the first one back in the day.
I think I watched it equally,
Yeah.
actually.
Same
It was
here.
kind of like a
Continuation.
2-for-1 back in the day. Like when you went to the video store to get them, I would get like 1 and 2 because it continued right
Yeah.
off from it.
Yeah.
You
Right.
can literally do a double feature, like like nothing.
Yeah,
My,
I love the continuation.
When I used to go to Blockbuster, did I ever tell you all this? They knew me so well that they would give me the movies. You know how like on Tuesday or Wednesday the new releases would come out? They would let me have it before it came out. That's how well I knew the managers and stuff at that point.
That's how tight you were with them. They're like, all right, let's give her the movie a little bit earlier. Here she comes.
Oh, she had the Blockbuster hookup.
I actually had a
Babysit
similar.
Charmer.
I had a similar experience. My older sister was dating a guy that worked at a video store, so he would get these screeners, and like they would have like they would have the thing at the bottom of the movie, but it would be before they even came to the blockbusters or anything like that. So he was always like, I
Nice.
need this back by certain date. Like, and I was like, all right. So like I kept telling my sister, yeah, you need a date, you know.
Yeah, my mother worked at a
Yeah.
video store when I was a
The
kid,
movies.
so we got those too.
Yeah.
Nice.
But we always had to watch them right away and then take them right back.
Yeah.
You guys ever go to a place called Movie Gallery?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
We had one here.
May
They would always play that theme song all the time. Movie Gallery.
Hey Don, how are you,
And
my
you walk
friend?
out, and the next thing you know, you're going,
Thank you
Movie
so much.
Gallery.
I had cake earlier. I'm full actually right now because I had dinner with my family, so I'm kind of full right now. But I do have cake in the refrigerator.
There's a T-Mobile place that's nearby where I live, and it used to be a movie gallery, but before that, it was a place called Video King. And I remember during the summertime, like they had this special. They had you could rent 5 movies for 5 days for $5. It was a really cool thing. I was like, you can't really do that anymore. Redbox basically took over.
We got a Ma and Pa type video rental store in my town, and
Oh yeah,
the owner retired, and someone bought it up to keep it going.
That's cool.
That's cool. You don't really see a lot of that.
Like going into those, yeah.
I remember.
I remember Movie Gallery was like you could like buy movies like buy 2 get 1 free or something like that. They had some really cool deals if you bought like DVDs and
yeah.
Gallery would have those videos with the women in it, the softcore ones, and they would leave the nude posters inside them. I kind of have a feel.
Oh, you must be talking about the adult room where the kids were not allowed to go into.
Oh my! You'd have to write down the show. And I pop it up.
They literally. Oh, okay. Well, that's different. In ours, we had a door that it was a room that says adults only. I was like, oh, I know where that leads. Now I can't go in there.
See people walking in there with sunglasses and trench coats on.
Yeah. Oh, hey, that's not
Never trust anyone with a trench coat.
Especially in a video store.
Yeah.
Everybody got silent. Everybody feels a little guilty.
You're not gonna see me. No,
hopefully I can't see my trench coat.
Yeah. No. But no, I was more of a Hollywood video guy.
Is it hanging off of your chair?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well then.
I don't have any history with any trench coats. Imagine this guy with this mask and a trench coat just sneaking around the video store.
Why? That would be cool. You need a leather duster like Blade.
I don't. I have a blazer, like a brown blazer. That's as close as I can get to that scenario. Yeah, I bought a blazer years ago so I could make my costume. I was one of the leader of the Strangers a couple of years ago, and I was looking around for outfits in thrift stores, and I found that blazer. I was like, this is perfect. So that's what I would do.
Wait, it's a brown blazer. So is it like Napoleon Dynamite?
Well, no, like a jacket, like like a tuxedo blazer, it's just like a brown. Dynamite. Yeah, basically, because like the leader of the Strangers wears like an entire brown suit with his outfit. So, what I would do is I would go to thrift stores and buy something like that looks similar because it would be cheaper. I would wash it, wear it, and then find the mask online, and then I would put it together, and it looked pretty legit. And then I'd buy like a plastic axe and put my costume together.
We're talking about like the Strangers, like with Liv Tyler.
No, yeah, that one, yeah, Liv Tyler, The Strangers.
Okay, because I was trying to think of someone who had a blazer on.
Yeah, that would be the leader. He has like a blazer, like he has like an entire suit and tie, and he's coming after them. Yeah, once I found the mask online, I was like, okay, this will be perfect.
You gotta be afraid of a guy in a suit and tie.
Wait.
What's that?
You gotta be afraid of a guy in a suit and tie.
Especially if he has an axe. Welcome back, Katie.
Thank you. Sorry, I had to go get another drink.
What you got this time?
I got a Bud Light.
Nice.
Just because that's all they had. I stopped by Walgreens real quick on the way home from my parents' house from dinner because my mother-in-law needed to get something, and that's all they really had. They didn't have anything else, so I just bought a 12-pack because I was like, there's no point in buying like 1 or 2 cans, so I bought a 12-pack.
Who says no one's buying Bud Light anymore?
No one.
Aren't they doing a discount for them come 4th of July?
I have no clue.
It's like they gotta sell this somehow.
Hey Monty, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey Jay.
People are so weird.
Thank you
Beer
so
is
much.
beer. Like,
guys, if you haven't, go follow Jake.
I don't think any Bud
He
product
is
counts
the
as beer.
director. If you guys have not seen the movie, he is the director. It's on Tubi. He is the director of Clay Zombies. I had the privilege of interviewing him, and he's become one of my close friends. So go check him out.
Yeah. It's also Clay Zombies is a super cool movie.
See, I know famous people. Yeah. Not really.
You'll never
I'm gonna go check it out.
That counts.
What?
That counts.
And you'll never look at Gumby the same again.
Clay Zombies is such a good movie. It's so fun. No problem, Jamie. I think I still have. Let me see. I still have the banner for it.
And they're going to be doing a Christmas special, aren't they?
Yeah, I can't wait for Christmas Clay Zombies.
Yeah, they've uploaded some stills to the website. It looks like it's going to be pretty cool.
I can't wait for it. He made the zombies himself.
Oh wow.
Oh, cool.
There goes. Hold on, I'd have to pop you guys off. Hold on. Here, show you. So pop you guys off. Show you guys. So this is. That's what the movie is. That's what it looks like. I even Jake was even nice enough and he even sent it to me.
Welcome back.
He was even nice enough to send it to me. The movie.
I put the link there for you for the interview.
Oh, okay,
wait, we all had to. Oh, I see what you did. You show us the image, and then we all like had to get off of there, and then you put us back on.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm bad with stuff like that.
No, it worked.
It is. It's a super cool movie.
So if y'all haven't, go check it out. He also has a what's her name? I don't know if Jake's still in the chat, but he also. I had a great day. Thank you, Monty. He also has he had a famous person in the movie as well.
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to cheat and Google it?
That's what I was Googling. I don't know if Jake's still in the chat. Oh yeah, thank you, Jason.
I'm the one cheating and Googling.
And then everybody connect with everybody in the chat. And Michael, I know you have to go.
I do.
Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I love you, man.
Yeah, love you too, and happy birthday again, Katie. I know
thank
it's a
you,
day
and
after,
I will be on your stream tomorrow for Paul.
Yes,
I get off at
super
8
excited
though.
about that. That's cool.
So,
it doesn't start till 9, so it's a 9 p.m. start time. So just hit me up. And happy birthday again. And it was good hanging out with y'all. Take care now.
It was fun.
Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night, Michael.
Right.
Take care. See ya.
It was Diane Franklin.
Yeah, Diane Franklin is in the movie as well.
Oh wow. Oh, okay.
And he
who is that?
What?
Who is that?
Diane Franklin?
Yeah.
She was one of the princesses in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. A Journey or whatever it was called.
She wasn't better off dead.
And he did this movie during the pandemic as well. Oh, you're welcome, Jake.
Yes, a lot of movies that, but
Better Off Dead and Bill and Ted.
Have any of you ever seen Host?
Yes, and I love it.
Yeah, it's so good.
I haven't seen that. What is that one?
Oh, I love it.
That was another film that was made during the pandemic where these people are all friends and they're chatting online and they want to do a seance. And they bring the person in the chat and somebody was dishonest about a friend that passed away. And so they try to bring back this friend, during the seance. And the internet sort of cuts off and then the girl reveals that she lied. So instead of summoning a friend, she summons a demon and they have to deal with this situation. And
Oh, that's
it's a pretty
really
interesting
awesome,
film.
Jamie.
In my opinion, it's better than Unfriended. Just saying.
Hey,
See,
Marcus.
I've seen
I would say
I definitely agree with
I think it's a bit more creative than Unfriended in my opinion.
I was just
Who invited this guy?
I was invited by Katie, the birthday girl. Happy birthday, Katie.
Katie,
What's up, buddy?
Hey, Marcus.
About Halloween decorations popping up. Costco had the Disney Haunted Little Village set at Costco.
Cool.
Yeah, they do.
First thing I
I
walked
seen
in, I saw it.
Unfriended. I seen Unfriended last week, 2 weeks ago when I was out. That was pretty good.
I loved it. I really enjoyed it. Number 2, that one was a bit more closer to home for me. That I had a weird experience. I think it was something. I had a weird experience with my phone. So when I see all this weird hacking going on in Unfriended, number 2, I was like, oh, the dark web.
Isn't that the one? Isn't that the second one?
That's the second one, yeah.
That one was okay.
Have a good night, Kyle. Thank you for coming.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me. You guys have a good night. Happy
Good
birthday.
night.
Katie.
Have a great night, Kyle.
Have a good night.
How you doing, Marcus?
I'm not doing too bad. I went to pull some extra side work today at a Kellogg's plant. It was quite interesting. Got to see a bunch. Yeah, got to see a bunch of cereal. But
Everybody's saying hi to you, Marcus.
what's going on, everybody in the chat? Huh?
What's up, buddy?
Did you see Tony the Tiger?
How's it going?
No, I did not see Tony the Tiger.
There you go. Now you can be with your buddy.
They don't even. They don't even have the someone dressed up as Tony the Tiger like going around being like building, team
That would
spirit.
creep me out.
I would love to just be like,
Poking
they're
at the
great.
workers and being like, "You're great."
I would do that. I would totally do that. I would just sneak up behind people and be like, "You're great."
Trying to cheer
And then,
everybody up, like,
and then
come
make
on,
it rain
guys.
with some frosted flakes, being like,
Yeah, like confetti. Just throw it everywhere.
Right. There you go,
Yeah,
Carrie. I had to put you underneath me because you're my partner in crime. There you go. And then them two together.
This is a perfect
But
match
yeah.
right here.
Yeah, but they're in shutdown state right now, so there's not like many Kellogg's employees there, and that's why like I was, picked to come up there because they needed the bodies because they're basically like sanitizing it. This is like the shutdown part of the month and where they clean everything up and all that stuff. So basically I was just doing some like general maintenance. It was fairly easy. I wasn't complaining and I was making 23 an hour doing it. So
So you all seen Rent a Paul? Thought it was no, I haven't seen that.
wait, Rent a Pal. Oh,
Rent
No.
a Pal?
Well,
That's
I rented Echo and I want my money back.
Hey, Melissa.
"Return
Thank you.
to sender."
That's for Army of Darkness.
Has anyone ever seen the movie Demonic?
Yes.
The one with Frank Grillo. There's like a couple of movies called Demonic.
Yeah, I've seen that.
No, I've never heard of it.
Demonic.
You what?
I've seen one that was called Demonic. I don't know if it's the same one you're talking about.
I know the one that Dustin's talking about.
It is so good. It's got a good twist to it. It was kind of went under the radar a little bit. It deserves a lot more recognition.
How you doing?
Does it take place in like an elevator?
No. That's
That's Devil.
Okay,
great,
there we
too.
go. That's what I'm thinking about.
Devil's a good one though.
Devil is
Yeah,
a,
Devil.
for a PG-13 horror movie. Devil
Mhm.
hits.
Yeah, it definitely does.
We can't hear you, Jason, if you're trying to talk. You're muted.
Hey everyone.
Hey Jason, how are
Hey,
you?
Jason.
Hey everybody.
Hey, what's
Thanks for
going on,
modding the
Jason?
chat.
Hey.
What's up?
Welcome to the party.
Thank you.
We're playing
Yeah,
strip
welcome.
poker.
Good.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Katie.
No, to be in
Thank
that
you.
line, you have to wear a mask. Just so you know.
Yeah, everybody
Oh,
else
there
is
you
wearing
go.
masks,
That's all you need.
right? Thank you all for coming. I appreciate each and every one of you.
No
Oh yeah, no
problem.
doubt.
No problem at all.
Yeah, thank you
I
for
was saying
inviting.
earlier that I invited people that either supported me or has helped me along the way or just made me like a better like channel watching y'all's content and just being so nice. That's what I was telling everybody earlier.
Aw.
Oh,
Well,
well,
we can
that's
say
what's
the
up,
same
Katie.
thing to you.
Yeah, absolutely. We all. I like to think we all learn from each other. You know what I mean? Especially along this journey. You know, we all learn from each other as content creators and stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? We inspire one another. So that's that's the part of being family.
Sweet Val saying hi to you, Ghosty.
Hey, what's up, Val?
I think it's hilarious when people ask why I call him Ghosty.
Jake
I
is
was
saying
about
I
to
don't have
ask.
a mask, but I was told I looked
See,
like
someone has to
I had a bubble head. Echo knows what I'm talking about. Who said you had a bubble head, Jake?
No. See, me and Karen were talking about some of these characters in movies have a kind of airheads, the bubble heads, like airheads.
Uh-huh.
So I was doing a watch along with her and somebody else. I can't remember, and I kept saying that over and over again. Hey, look, there's a bubble head every time someone would do something stupid in the movie.
Oh. I was gonna say Jake doesn't have a bubble head.
And remember, Jake, if you have a professor in the movie, he has to have a pipe. That's the only way you know he's a professor. He's got a pipe.
Well, don't forget, if you touch the clay, you're gonna have a very bad day.
Oh, that's such a cool line right there. When they say that, you hear it's like, oh, that's so cool.
Dustin, when you watch Clay Zombies, let me know what you think of it. You too, Marcus, and Strange Monkey, and Jason, and Carrie, if you haven't seen it.
What is it called?
Clay Zombies.
Clay Zombies. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
Jason
on
Dyer.
Tubi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm a new member, so I'll watch it.
Yeah, it's
Have a good night, Strange Monkey. Thank you for coming on, bro. I love you.
Yeah, no problem. Love you too, my friend. Nice talking to you guys. Take care.
Yeah, have a good night.
Shark.
You too.
Have a good
See
night.
ya.
Hey, Jason Dyer. How are you? There's too many Jasons and there's too many Erics.
A lot of Jasons.
Yeah, and Erics. I know like 3 Erics. There's only one Dustin, 1 Marcus, 1 Echo, and 1 Carrie that
I was gonna say there's only 1 Carrie, and there better be only 1 Carrie.
That's right.
Oh,
there is only 1 Carrie.
Except in the movie Carrie.
Let me change that name.
What?
Echo Carrie.
I would be safe from Clay Zombies. I've covered head to toe. I'm get up. Hey, Lori, how are you?
Clay proof.
The guy's like, oh, if you touch the clay, you turn into a zombie. And he picks up the clay. He's like, oh shit.
Hi, Jamie. How are you?
Hey, Jamie.
What's up, Jamie?
How you doing?
I don't know why I wanted to say it like in the movie Just Friends when he's like, Jamie!
Happy birthday, Katie.
Thank you so much. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Well, I'm praying for you, and I love you.
I love you guys too.
We're all here for you.
Yeah. Has the bear visit you anymore? That bear?
Echo, you gotta take that mask off.
Has the bear visited you anymore?
Yes. He attacked my catnip plants.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He wrecked
Oh,
them.
wow.
Yeah.
I'm
Not
sorry.
happy. Well, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna have to get
Everybody
some bear
saying
spray.
hi to you, Jamie.
Hi. Oh, I need to turn on the comments. Hi.
Everybody's saying hi. We've been having fun. We've been hanging out. Lori's saying hi to you, Echo.
Meow. No,
Hey,
I
Larry,
say,
thank you so much.
I say meow to her because she used to always play cat games, screaming and stuff, playing them. So I started saying meow.
I thought you said Jamie had a cat face for a minute. That's what I thought
I'm
you
not
said.
that mean. I'm not that mean. Jeez.
Damn, that's
Jeez,
fucked up.
Echo. Never talking to you again. Gee.
That's what I thought he said.
Now I can get out of watching Army of Darkness.
I'd be happy to be a cat.
You don't want to watch Army of Darkness?
I'm sorry, Jamie. That's what I thought.
I'm rebelling.
I couldn't get into that one.
Yes, I'm 21 forever. No,
Forever
I turned
21?
No, I turned 37.
No, you're
So I'm
not.
halfway to
You're
40, I guess.
27.
What?
No, you're not. You're 27.
Yeah, sure. I'm 37. I was born in 86, the late 80s. Right? That's
Trying to give
technically
you
the
a
late 80s.
compliment and you just shut me down.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, a lot of
Now
people
you do
at
me
work.
better.
A lot of people at work think I'm like 18. They're like, aren't you supposed to be in school? I'm like, no, I'm an adult.
I'm an adult.
Yeah.
I remember being 25 and somebody was like, "Aren't you like in high school?" And I was like, "No."
You have that face.
I do. I have a young looking face. So
I do too. So that's probably why. Like, I had this old couple come into my store. They were like, "Shouldn't you be in school? Where's your parents?" I'm like, they're not here. I'm at work."
I was making fun of my brothers
You
today
should have
because
said I
both
have
of
them tied up in the trunk of my car.
I think they might have called the cops on me if they did that. Melissa's
They
saying you
didn't
look
buy
like
me
you're
my
16.
toy that I wanted.
I was making fun of my brothers today because they're younger than me and they have more gray hair than me. Big time. Big time. So I had to make fun of them about that.
Most of my friends have gray hair and everything like going on, and I'm like, what happened? I don't know what happened.
Melissa's saying you look 18, Care.
Thank you.
I ask that question every day.
So my cousin, she was on Twitch last night because she's a big like Twitch like person. And she does like video games on there. So I went into her chat last night, right? And she goes, "Katie, you're an old fart now." And I was like, "Thanks." Thanks a lot.
Wow. Just hit below the belt. That's fine.
I was like, "Thanks a lot." I said, "Don't worry. Next month when your birthday comes, because she's 8 years younger than me," I said, "Don't worry. Once your birthday comes," I said, "Don't worry. I'm gonna get you back so bad. Don't worry about it."
Not my Walmart, Professor. At my Walmart, you can be gray and old and all hunched over, look 80 years old, and they'll still card your ass.
What about the people of Walmart? Have y'all ever seen that? The people of Walmart?
Yeah, I love that song
Yeah.
too.
I didn't know it was
There's
a song.
Yeah,
What
it goes, we
Yeah, sing it
are
for
the
us.
people at Walmart, and I can't remember the rest of it, but that's what I know. That's all I know about it.
I thought that was a Facebook group. Is that the same thing? People of Walmart?
I think she started the people of Walmart.com and then she wrote the song. I think it's the same
Oh.
person that wrote the song that says Victoria's Secret is a man.
That makes
Victoria's
sense.
Secret's a man. What?
No, that makes sense.
Victoria's Secret was made by a man, so she wrote Victoria's Secret is a man.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So it's a Victor.
Yeah.
Because they can't measure it anyway, so that would make sense.
I gotta admit, the stuff in there are just like torture devices, so it obviously was designed by a man.
There you go, Jamie. Echo finally took off the hat of the.
Do you feel liberated?
Yes. I don't like the mask.
But it hides this.
You're
I
fine,
know.
Echo.
He has
That's
another
wisdom.
mask on his,
Oh, there we
on
go.
his chin.
I missed this when this was long, but we had to wear those masks and stuff. It was putting an indent in it, and I couldn't get the indent out, no matter how hard I tried.
It's all good.
Indent?
Have y'all seen the Gremlins? So have y'all seen the Gremlins cartoon yet? On I think it's on Max.
I need to review the last 2 episodes.
I started watching that because Night Owl Movie Talk, he's been doing those, and I watched one of his videos and it was like really cool, and so I started watching it.
How far are you in?
I'm on the 2nd episode.
Okay, one of the henchmen for the main guy is voiced by the guy that played Billy.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And
Sweet Ulrich.
And one of the Gremlins.
Oh, never mind.
Is voiced by none other than George Takei.
Oh.
And it took me a while to figure this out until I heard, "Oh my!"
Sean saying apparently Echo sacrificed himself for the new Gremlins.
No, I sacrificed somebody else. Hey, look, I sacrificed. I made a sacrifice watching Velma. I need something good to watch. Gremlins or something.
Oh, I didn't like Thelma. I watched that. I didn't like it. And I do like Scooby Doo, and Thelma was my favorite character, but I didn't like it.
Yeah, I heard a lot about negative about it.
Well, I gave it a chance, and I ended up getting sick.
You're welcome, Don.
I ended up getting sick when I was reviewing it, so the running joke was, I got sick watching it. Velma made me sick.
Damn, that's no good.
I'm not even gonna bother with that. I'm not even gonna. I don't want to watch Velma.
Yeah,
and we'll get into season 2, which they announced.
Marcus, how far are you in Twin Peaks now?
Episode 5, season 3.
Yeah, I'm telling you, season 3 is hairy. It's not what you expect. So if you're expecting like cohesion, you're not gonna get it.
Oh no, I already
see
it. I already see it, and I see the little twist that they did with the sheriff, and I hate it.
Oh yeah, that they had to do something.
I know,
but making him sick, that's like really kind
of.
Yeah,
that was some bullshit.
Yeah.
They should have threw the bag at him to come back.
Have you seen Michael Cera's part yet?
Yes, that had me dying.
Isn't that
I'm going to lie, that had me dying. I was laughing my ass off at his part.
My Dharma is the road.
Yeah.
Stuff he does. He's
I
funny.
live a couple hours from where they shot some of that stuff.
Yeah.
So if I ever go to Seattle out of the blue moon, I need to take a detour.
Yes, you do.
Jamie, I'm on season 2 of Twin Peaks now.
Awesome. You like the first season?
Yeah, I did. Have y'all seen Twin Peaks? Have you seen it, Dustin?
I haven't.
Yeah,
yet.
I finished it.
You finished it?
No,
Oh,
I have
God.
not. Everyone keeps asking me. Everybody keeps asking me, and I still haven't started it yet. But I'm.
Don't
I'm
look
looking
on his
forward
face.
to it.
That's the only reason I knew you didn't watch.
What?
The look on your face.
Oh
yeah. You look like a 9-year-old that got caught, breaking a glass vase when he was home alone. And doesn't
Pretty much because I feel guilty because I keep saying I'm going to watch this and I haven't watched it yet.
It's okay, Dustin. You get a pass. It's okay. It's my birthday.
Yeah.
You get a
Well,
pass.
invite me to some of these watch-alongs, and maybe I can put some of them under.
Well,
my belt.
we haven't done any watch-alongs yet, but okay. So I mean, I'm already in season 3, so I mean. I guess we could start doing, season 1 and then work through 2 and stuff like that. I mean, maybe we can figure out something for next week. Maybe start it next week.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, like I can start watching it and maybe catch up, but it's completely up to you.
The first season is only 8 episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I binge watched the first season.
And the first episode is basically like a movie. It's an hour and a half pilot.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Man.
Yeah, it's on Amazon Prime. You can watch them on Amazon Prime.
All of them?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
But you have to pay for them though.
Oh. Well, that's
Then we're
different.
all like, oh.
That's the bad thing. Is you
Well,
have to pay for them.
We were all
I
excited, and then we're like, you got to pay for them. Oh.
Well, I should, if we're gonna do this, I should be able, because I have it now or whatever. I should be able to invite you guys to the Amazon watch party because I pay for it. So,
Yeah.
But
you
I
know what
thought
I mean?
even
So you own
but I
it?
thought
You don't.
even on
I own
Amazon,
it.
even if it's if you like, I thought the other person had to own the movie too on Amazon Prime when you did the
Yeah.
watch party. I
You
thought you also
do?
had to own it.
Just share your
I
screen.
owned it too.
Yeah, I don't
I
know how
wish
that
I
works.
could. I wish I could, but then they're gonna probably take down the stream. Yo, bro, they've been hitting me with some, like, literally some bullshit ass little copyrights here or
Really?
whatever, that with my background music. Now, y'all know I have used the same background music for almost like 7-8 months now or whatever. Now all of a sudden, and I pay for that through my Canva library or whatever because I pay for Canva Pro. Now they're trying to say in so many words that I can't use it because every time I use it now, it copyrights. It pisses me off because I love that background music. So
Do you
now
have
I
the
got
rights in your description?
Wow.
No, but I've never had to do that before because I have Canva linked to my YouTube account.
You shouldn't have to. It should pop up automatically if you're using copyrighted music. It usually isn't a big deal because it doesn't give you a strike. It just gives you a copyright, whatever they call that. It's not a
Yeah,
strike.
but
Claim.
the person, yeah, but the person with the claim, then they can basically get monetized off my video, and I can't.
Well, Britney Spears is making money off the video I did of her song. Seriously.
Well,
like every time somebody watches it, a little window pops up saying to go watch Britney Spears' version of Overprotected. So,
right.
So yeah, I get it, but I don't intend on making money on those anyway.
But see, it's not even just that. Even with those little copyright wrinkles, eventually, like, let's say if I would see a surge in subscriptions or whatever, that they like they did with Brandon, like what they did with Sister Pam, they did with Knight, they find these little copyright claims that they say is no big issue, and they use that against you.
Oh man.
No, they do.
Man, you already know my uphill battle with all
Yeah,
that stuff.
yeah, that's right. Destined too. Holy shit. See?
Wow.
Like, yeah, like they be on some BS sometimes. So
Yeah.
They're-
I don't
they're
know what
coming
type
after
of
you
like
guys?
algorithm they got going on that's like catching this stuff or what changes, you know, like every time a policy change goes, it's like something else. Like I'll get stuff from like
Right.
past videos that I'm like, man, I made that like 2 years ago.
Oh yeah.
What's going on here?
Yep.
It's crazy.
Yep, I've heard of that happening a lot.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it is crazy. But what can you really do?
That's
So,
what
Like,
happens.
once you get to a certain like sub count, they start watching you closer or something.
Yeah. You know, you'd think that a song, it's so weird how it works because you would think that a Paula Abdul song would be copyrighted, right?
Yeah.
But my version of Straight Up has no copyright claims. Nothing. My version of the Beatles, Let It Be, no copyright claims. It's really strange.
Did you
I don't
change the pitch or anything?
No. Nope. I don't
see,
know why.
and it's just they, like I said, they're picky with the algorithm. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But just be careful because, like I said, at some point, like they will bring it up. It could be months ahead of time, whatever. Just any little thing to say no. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you
they
can't
didn't-
have a monetized channel or whatever.
Play it safe because here, just from my experience, I got demonetized and then I appealed it. They denied it. And then after that, I even deleted all the copyright stuff that they claimed it was. And then they said, you can't reapply for 6 months.
Oh,
wow.
That's
Yeah.
not fair.
So I wasn't even eligible to reapply for monetization for 6 months. So yeah.
That's
it
crazy.
was, which I got accepted, thank God. But, you know, I don't ever
Right.
want to go through that again.
I didn't know that you went through demonetization.
Yeah.
Wait,
Crazy.
bro, that lasted 6 months?
That was 6 months, bro.
That is
Yeah.
unbelievably
Yeah,
long.
took your memberships away and stuff, right? And your super chats.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it takes
that's
all that away.
what happens when you get demonetized and stuff.
And if you got money in your account, they'll pause it.
Yeah, they put it in escrow.
Yeah.
What?
Yes,
Yep.
Patrick. Britney Spears can sing.
Yeah, when she's not.
Hey, that was
posting
my girl
nudes of
back in the
her-
day.
Oh,
Heck
Right?
yeah.
Back in the
that was.
day.
I think.
Old Britney, not new Britney.
Yeah, oops,
I think
you did
everybody
all
had
that
a crush
stuff.
on Britney Spears when Hit Me Baby One More Time came out. All the boys had a crush on her.
Yeah, I
didn't
think
they?
I was like
I
13.
plead the fifth
Perfect
on that
time.
one. I plead the fifth on that one.
Sure.
Yeah.
You secretly like her Echo. Stop it.
We know what pleading the fifth means.
I was more
That's
into Shakira, of course. I was more into Shakira because of that song.
had good views.
I'll admit it. I was a huge Backstreet Boy fan. I still am. I've seen
Oh,
them in
hell
concert,
yeah,
like,
me
4
too.
times.
They got some catchy songs there. Them in sync.
I saw
like
Backstreet Boys in concert and it was awesome.
Yeah,
I can imagine.
It was awesome.
I've seen them 4 times in concert, and I got backstage too.
Oh, that's so awesome. I'm so jelly.
Actually,
I know some of y'all are like on my Facebook, and I think I shared a picture of like what I looked like whenever I was like 14, 13 years old or
Yeah,
whatever.
I've seen it.
And everybody used to call me Nick Carter, like whenever I was real young, like because I had that parted down the middle kind of cut. Like,
You know, he's
that was
from my
popular,
hometown.
though.
He's from my
Yeah, it was.
hometown.
oh, is he?
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you remember the group Hanson?
Of
Yeah.
course.
Oh, yes.
My best
Oomba.
my best friend in high school looked like he was a long lost brother. And all the girls from the middle school would chase him around. And one day he comes banging on my door to let him in. He's all sweaty.
And look, I got a picture of the Vanilla Ice.
Yes.
That's cool.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
That's what's up.
Ice baby.
Oh my gosh, he is so handsome. Oh my goodness.
That was actually, I can actually, maybe I'll do a YouTube video. I can actually do that dance.
Oh, speaking of Vanilla Ice, have you ever seen that movie Cool as Ice?
Yeah.
Yep.
Long
That
time
shit,
ago.
yeah, that shit was a classic in my opinion. That shit was funny.
I saw
I
that.
enjoyed it.
I saw somebody talking about it in a funny way.
Oh,
But my favorite song from him will always be the Turtle Rap.
The what?
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
Go.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was so funny. So that was at a club. I met Vanilla Ice at a club here in Florida because he actually lives in Lake Worth, Florida, which isn't that far from where I live. And so my friend, we went outside for a minute to like get some air, and she saw his Lamborghini, and she's like, "Oh, this is a nice car. I wonder whose car it is." And she's like taking pictures of Lambo, right? And so next thing we know, we see Vanilla Ice walk out of the club, and he's like, "Oh, this is my car," and we're like, "Oh, that's really cool." And we started talking to him, and I was like, my friend was like, "Can we have a picture?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure, no problem." So that's how that picture was. He actually took my phone and took the picture.
I dream every day that's how I meet Matthew Lillard. That's my dream.
Yeah.
Actually, my friend,
I'll get us for assault, I think.
My older brother's friend met Matthew Lillard in Seattle, and she asked him, this is in the town of Bellevue, and she asked him if he would do the Shaggy voice, and he did it for her.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because he's awesome like that.
I'm familiar with Bellevue.
Well, Jamie, I mean,
amount of time there.
I know you're going to Scarefest, but Matthew is going to be in Oaks, PA in November. I'm just saying.
Oaks, PA. That's near Philadelphia, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see if I can con my husband into that one.
Hey,
Hi guys.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey. What's up? What's up?
Beautiful couple down there. Looking like Ken and Barbie.
Melissa, you talked to Ralph Macchio. Do you understand how many posters of him I had on my walls from Teen Beat magazine?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
God, I forgot about that magazine.
Teen Beat. Tiger
How
Beat.
could you forget
Oh,
Tiger
God.
I remember all those. I
Yeah,
used to have all those.
2014.
Yeah.
I'd go get the heavy metal magazines, and I'd be looking at all the magazines, and I
Let's see
remember
if I
seeing
can-
all these old magazines back in the day.
I used to get the heavy metal ones too, just because Sebastian Bach's picture was in it.
Oh,
Hey, Axl Rose looked good in his day.
Oh, he did. He was kind of cute, even though he's kind of ugly. That's what makes him. That's what makes him cute. Is that he's kind of ugly, so he's cute.
Oh, that's awesome.
Didn't he have a brother? Didn't
Oh, that was
Didn't Axl have a brother who sang?
What?
I don't know. Did he?
Did he what?
Have a brother that sang?
I don't know.
He's in one of the videos.
I think.
I'm gonna try to look it up.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I haven't
But
listened
I've
to
also
Guns N' Roses
been.
in a while.
I also seen 30 Seconds to Mars. I've seen them in concert.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I love those guys.
Yes, they're amazing. I mean, Jared Leto.
Yeah. He can sing anything. That guy his voice is phenomenal.
Have you
I love his
you
voice.
seen My So-Called Life?
Yes,
Yeah.
I watched that when it came
Dude.
out. Yep.
Amazing.
Yep. Only one season, and I was like, what?
I
How can
know.
they cancel it after one season? There was a lot of people really disappointed in that.
Yeah, it was so good.
Yeah.
And yet not a lot of people know about it.
And
Yeah, 'cause I think
also
it
I've
played on
seen
VH1
I've seen Muse in concert too.
Who?
Muse.
Oh, that's awesome. They do good
Nice.
music.
Hold on.
The Uprising is a pretty good song.
That's a good song.
Yeah.
I remember them from the Twilight.
And I also
soundtrack.
seen AFI in concert too.
I've seen AFI.
That's
It's
cool.
murder.
Yeah, I always wanted to go to a Tech Nine concert because he's always been one of my favorite rappers over the last like 15 years, and I finally got to complete that a couple years ago, and it was fucking lit.
I saw Busta Rhymes, and he fell off the stage into the crowd, and during Woo Ha Got You On Check, it was so funny. And
Was
ever
this
since,
before or after Trick or Treat Mother?
It was before. It was in 1996. And I saw it was Busta Rhymes, the Fugees, and Cypress Hill all at the same time.
Nice.
That's a legendary
There goes
card
me at
right
30
there.
Seconds to
It was
Mars concert.
great.
I worked and met T-Pain.
T-Pain,
Oh.
yes.
Yeah. Actually
I
had to
know.
like get
Cool,
into like
man.
yeah, he's a really cool guy. Like
Wait,
our
is that
event manager
apple-bottom jeans
where I used to
boots with the
work,
furs?
T-Pain was he was
I
about
love
to
that.
kick this dude's ass. And I had to like break up this fight. And then I was like,
Oh my
hey
gosh.
man, can I get a picture too? Like,
Wow.
Good to hear.
I mean,
Yeah, when I was in college, my freshman year of college, I got to see Freddie Mercury in Vegas. It was amazing. One of those
Oh,
treasured memories.
oh wow.
dude,
He was
that's
awesome.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
That's major.
really cool.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was something else. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I went to a Debbie Gibson concert.
Ooh, who loves you, baby?
I was like 15. It was my first concert ever. Debbie Gibson Electric Youth Tour.
Yes.
Nice.
Yep.
And then I went to Warp Tour, and I got stuck because it started raining really bad, and I got stuck in the trailer with Sleeping with Sirens and August Rush and Bless the Fall. That was pretty cool.
Ooh, cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sounded like spicy mustard for a second.
See, there goes
Let's
some of the,
go.
like, lead singers. There goes some of like the lead singers from like Sleeping with Sirens and stuff. See, like it like was like that.
We'll
it
do
had
it
rained
with
in
Steven.
Florida. and
Wow.
we got stuck
It's
in
rubbing
there.
off. It's the cult of Craven.
Right?
True. Very true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen. I even went to down here. We had this radio station called The Buzz. I don't know if y'all had that or heard of it. And we used to go to the Buzz Bake Sale too, as well. And they stopped it, but there used to be like I saw Real Big Fish there, and I saw Devil's Rejects there and a couple other bands and stuff like that. Slipknot was there. Marilyn Manson was there one time.
Oh, I love them.
Nice.
Linkin Park. I got to see Linkin Park in concert
Oh
too.
man, I wish I
Oh,
could
that's
know.
phenomenal.
Now that's what's up.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It was a year. I actually got to see Linkin Park a year before Chester Bennington committed suicide.
Oh.
Yeah.
And the funny thing was, so it was my second time seeing 30 Seconds to Mars. It was Linkin Park and 30 Seconds to Mars. And so what had happened was 30 Seconds to Mars was the first band was like a cover band, I forget what it was. And then the second band was 30 Seconds to Mars. And so they went off like at 7:30 or something like that. And Linkin Park was supposed to come on, and Chester Bennington had a cold and he took some NyQuil and didn't wake up until like 9 o'clock. So we were like sitting there until like 9 o'clock waiting for Linkin Park to come on.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
It's all looped up on a NyQuil.
Yep. Yep. And then I also seen Korn. They did like a reunion tour in Miami, and so I got to see them as well.
That's awesome.
That's
I saw them. Family Values.
I know y'all didn't think I liked that kind of music.
I guess I'll drop one. I've seen.
Did anybody ever listen to
Hated.
like Saliva?
Yeah, I did.
Oh
Back in the
yeah.
day? Yeah, I hung
Good.
out with Saliva. He was from Memphis, so
Mhm.
Oh
seen
yeah.
him around a lot.
Is that where you're from, Dustin?
Yeah, I don't want to like claim it.
Oh man.
That's funny. Well, no, because I know you live in Texas, but I could tell by your accent.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was like, that's not a Texas accent. That's like more of. I thought it was Tennessee, but I didn't want to say something to you and you'd be like,
No,
how
it's
do you know
cool.
that?
It's cool. There's people with more thicker accents than me, so it's cool.
That's okay. Thank
But-
you,
but
Wes.
There's
That's okay.
some
Hey,
really
Wes.
thick accents here in Texas too.
Yeah, they do.
Texas is huge.
Yeah.
So people think I have a Florida accent, so I have a Southern accent because I was born and raised in Florida. But some people think I'm from Wisconsin or Canada, and I'm like, how are they supposed to sound?
Do you say A a lot?
No.
No. No.
No.
Yeah, you betcha.
So when they say that I sound like I'm from Canada, I go, I'm from Canada,
I said that one time, and somebody asked if I was Canadian. I'm like, no.
No, but the part of New York I was living in might as well have been Canada because I was like so far north. You might as well call it Canada because it was such a small town.
Yeah, it is small up there. And you are really close to Canada right there.
You're an hour away from Canada, and then when I worked, because I used to work for Walgreens for a little while, and when I worked for Walgreens, they the town that they were in, the next exit, you were at the border to Canada.
Wow, that is pretty close.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you
used
so
to.
much for coming and hanging out, Dustin. I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me, and happy
Hey,
birthday
don't let
again.
that Memphis comment get you down, man.
Huh? What?
Love you,
No,
Dustin.
my dinner is here.
I'm obsessed with you.
What are you having for dinner?
And I got to
Anything
get up at like 5 a.m. too. So some of these late night streams that me and Marcus have and stuff, recuperate for like 3 days. I'm getting old.
No, I appreciate you coming on, Dustin, and hanging out. I love you, man. You're amazing.
Yeah.
Guys, go follow Destination Station if you haven't followed him.
Thank you.
Bye, bro.
Yeah. Y'all
Bye.
have a good time. I'll be in the
You
chat
too.
probably here in just a little bit after dinner. So
Yeah, take it. No worries.
If I can hop back in, if y'all are still going, I'll hop back in. All right.
Yeah, the party don't stop.
I've seen Katie said she's going to be going to like 2-3 o'clock or so. So
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll hit y'all up in just a little
Well,
bit.
I don't have to go to work until I don't have to get up until like 9:30 tomorrow. So.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good.
Crazy.
All right. Y'all have fun.
Oh
Okay.
my crazy! If
All right,
I go to
buddy. See you here in a little bit.
Bye,
Yeah.
Dustin. if I go to bed at, let's see, 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 7 hours. How is that
I'm
crazy?
proud of you for counting your sleep hours.
That's 7 hours of sleep. But I don't really count my sleep hours. Most of the time, I only get 4 to 5 hours of sleep anyway. So
morning shifts.
Well, no, I work all day. I work open to close tomorrow.
No, I mean with morning shifts, I usually only sleep like 4 to 5 hours.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I sleep So like on Thursdays when I go on the midnight hour, I can only stay for like an hour because Fridays and Saturdays I have to be to work at 10, so I have to get up at 8:30 to go to work.
Macabre.
So I'm only on the midnight hour for like about an hour because that's all I can. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Don, go check him out. He's awesome. He's been doing the Gremlin series, and I just found him. He just followed me one night, and then that's how I found him.
I just looked at his YouTube. I subscribed to him too, and I was like, "Oh, I gotta watch these videos."
Yeah,
I really watched the Gremlin show. Yeah,
He hung out like 2 streams ago, I think, or something like that. I have never met him before that. Oh, by the way, Don, I did message you on Instagram, but I don't know if you've seen it. But he's really awesome, and I just started subscribing to him when I seen him in my stream because I'm nice like that. If you're listening and you're a YouTube channel, I go follow you and I watch at least one of your videos, because I'm nice like that. So I was asking everybody. So Jamie, Echo, Jason, Larry, and Kirsten. I was asking everybody. I went around and was asking everybody, what was your favorite moment with me that you've had?
I'm gonna have to go with last night hearing you talk about Disney and how much you like it, love it. I thought that was pretty cool, so I gotta go with that one.
Oh, when I was showing you all the Disney pictures?
Yeah, I can see that you really you have a love for Disney. I thought that was pretty cool.
Thank you.
That was cool.
That was sweet.
Well, I haven't done a whole lot of streams with you yet, so really, just my birthday, really. So.
Well, you know me pretty well, though.
Yeah, I do.
You're always in chats.
Yeah. I don't know. I like it when you give Echo a hard time. She's do that yes. Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Karma.
It's okay. Yeah, I know that I tease a lot of people, but hey, I wouldn't tease people if I knew what I want to say is I wouldn't tease people if I didn't want to get anything back.
Right.
So if you're gonna tease, get ready to get it right back.
Mm-hmm.
No, you sent in a very nice comment on my sub thing. You said, "I know I may tease you, but you're an amazing person, and I'm here for you." That was just. I want to thank you for that. That was very sweet.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of amazing people in this, and the fact that I can tease you, and you know that I'm not being serious about it, and being mean. So.
And I poke back.
That's what I like. People poke back. I don't like it when you can tease somebody, and then when somebody can tease you, and then when you try to give it back, they get upset. That I don't like.
No, I won't get upset because I know where your intentions lie.
Yeah. Just to tease you about watching Army of Sharkness.
Yeah. I have to allow it to continue,
Right? Well, we all tease each other.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
It's more fun that way.
Yeah, I think so. You know what I'm saying? It's always fun.
Yeah, for me, Katie, just how encouraging you are. That me trying to start my channel and everything. Oh my gosh, it's been so hectic, but I'm getting there. So.
Yeah, take your time. Keep going.
Yeah, one step at a time. I will tell you this: it doesn't. For some people, it happens overnight. So I can't say that's not true, but most cases, it doesn't happen overnight. Take your time with it, hone your craft, and you'll get better at it. And trust me, you'll definitely see some uptick and some success from it.
Yeah, I do not trust
Have fun
them.
with it.
I will. But no, I think yours and Carrie's the dance. That was probably my favorite. That was hysterical. Oh my gosh.
So which one, the dance?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember the
I'm so
dance.
glad I drank
mean-
a little bit
I mean,
that
Craven
night.
has convinced people
Carrie,
to do things, but man, that was
What?
funny.
Carrie,
What?
look.
Oh my
You two are
god!
Purple Rain.
Dude.
Yay!
Great minds think alike.
Oh my god, I didn't know you had a Purple Rain shirt on. That's awesome.
Yeah, I just noticed yours and I was like, holy
Nice.
crap, we're wearing like the same thing. That's
Nice.
Yeah, because I wanted to let's go crazy on Katie's birthday stream.
so right.
So two of the girls from the Pod Squad are wearing Purple Rain. That's funny. We should all do an episode of Purple Rain and wear Purple Rain shirts.
Oh
I
my
would
god,
love that.
please.
What,
Please.
what did Mars?
I
What
love
did Mars?
that movie.
What did Mars say? What?
Hallelujah.
I love Morris Day in that film. He's hilarious.
Oh
Which
my
puppy
god,
is that
he's a
one,
hoot.
Marcus?
Purple Rain. The one who was Prince's rival in the movie, Morris Day.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying what puppy is that of yours?
which
that you
Oh,
just
the
told-
puppy. That's Oreo. That's the baby.
With Oreo.
Yeah.
How old is
Yes.
how,
She now see you done summered her now. She wants back up.
how old is she?
October, so about 8 months.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
A
your
little
puppy,
baby.
right? That one's yours, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Echo,
yeah.
how are the tips at Chubby's?
I'll get my tips in chicken wings.
Chicken wings and pepperoni.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
There you go.
Maybe some beer.
Right.
Nope. Unless it's
All
root
right.
beer.
calm down.
That works too.
That was
Hey,
funny. Sorry.
Hey, say this: clean and sober. 2 months.
Right.
Oh, that's awesome.
That is.
That's so funny. Kristen and Larry, do you guys have a time that you guys enjoyed?
For me, I'd probably just say like our watch parties that we've done, like on like Carbonite's channel and stuff when you're there and Star Wars and stuff. I like hanging out with you doing that.
Yeah.
Not like a specific moment, but I just feel like all those times are super fun.
Yeah, you know, we've been in the same chats for a long time, and you're always like so kind to everybody, so like uplifting to people. So just like in general, it's always just nice when you're around. Obviously, yours and your guys' dance was that was one to remember. And actually, those the movie rankings
Which
you've been
one?
doing lately too, those have been fun
Oh
too.
yeah, the movie rankings are fun.
So
Thank you. I appreciate it.
yeah.
See, I knew the rainbow fluffy shorts would be a hit.
Right?
What?
Right? We Carrie and I we have way too much fun together.
Hey.
I tell people you can't have one without the other.
We scored them what, $200 more?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Pretty good.
Yeah, Marcus,
I mean, I'm
did you
sorry,
have
Echo. I know that's probably not the tips you get at Chubby's, but
Yeah. Okay.
Marcus, did you have a favorite time?
Silver Bullet.
Yeah, you like that time?
ooh,
Yes.
good one.
Yep. Introducing you to the cycle of the werewolf. That was a lot of fun.
Yes.
You know, just watching you slowly dissect that movie. And you even got, the killer right before we even got to the end. That was cool to see. It was just a lot of fun. And just all these moments together are a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is. I like hanging out with you guys. And
Who
Val
was it?
saying she always has a blast with watch parties. You made some of the best memories together watching really messed up movies that night would make us watch.
It's the truth. That
Like
is
the
so true.
Reanimator and watching Frankenhooker. That was the funniest thing, watching Frankenhooker with Steven. Because Steven's like, still look on Steven's face is so funny.
So innocent. That makes it more fun.
That
And
reminds
then
me when
also-
me and Bob. That reminds me when me and Bob did Terrifier watch party, and we were getting to that part. We got to that part, and I'm just looking, and I'm just like, bro, he's not about to do what I think he's going to do. And Bob just busts out laughing. And I'm just like, nah, bro, he's not going there. And he went there. And I was just like, oh, like, yo. Yeah, he went there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely damn sure went there.
I only see the first one.
Oh, those
Hey,
movies.
Jen.
I still
the
gotta be.
second one upped the ante just a smidge.
I still got to be careful walking into the local Best Buy because I talked to one of the people there works out to watching it. Because if she didn't like it and she sees me and remembers, I'm gonna have hell to pay.
Echo, why are you telling people to watch weird movies?
It's my thing. Dude, how many weird movies have I told people to watch? Whether it's
You definitely
corrupting
want to watch
people.
The Amazing Bulk.
Every
weird ass
week
movies,
at
don't
least
watch
3
that.
times. Every week at least 3 times you tell somebody to watch some weird thing and I'm like, what in the hell are you talking about?
Or he's telling people watch Blood Claws. Watch Blood Claws.
No. Blood Claws got taken off the list because it almost gave someone a seizure. So that's off the list. Any movie that I've seen that has something that can cause a medical problem, like flashing and stuff, automatically is off the list.
Why are you watching movies that cause medical problems?
I'm gonna start calling him Echo the Corruptor.
Oh, did y'all see that did y'all see the new trailer for the new Insidious movie?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
I haven't gotten around to the entire trailer. Like I got like a minute into it, and then I don't know. I'm skeptical of it, but I'm gonna still watch it. I hope it's good. I did enjoy the last one, but I don't know. I just feel like a lot of these possession movies or whatever are just all the same, and it's just like I get it. Insidious kind of does have its own flavor, especially with that character. But I don't know. I'm gonna watch it, but I'm not too thrilled, I guess, about it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I like the original one, so I don't know how this one's gonna be.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Like I like the original Insidious, and then like the 2, 3, and all the other ones except for the last one. I think what was the last one? The Last Key or something like that. I
didn't see
like
the
that
last
one. Yeah, see, I like that one, but outside of that, the only other one I liked was the original.
Okay. All right, no problem. Professor. Wes is saying I'm getting good suggestions from messed up movies to watch on streams. Love it.
I'll tell you, one of my favorite recent watch parties was on Night Watches. It was to see Denisha's reaction. She had never seen John Carpenter's The Thing to the autopsy scene. Oh my gosh. She came unglued. It was hysterical.
That's a good movie, though.
It is. Oh my gosh.
And the first time you see that, you are like, what in the bejesus just happened?
Yeah.
Yeah. Terrifying.
Yeah, it is. Oh, no problem, Jen. We're glad you're here to hang out with us. We're just talking about random stuff and hanging out. I'm so random tonight. It's all good though.
No, I love the randomness.
Yeah.
On streams, we can pick a topic. Within 5 minutes, we go off topic, no matter what it is.
I know.
We're all over the place, so it's just like don't pick a topic anymore. Just
Yeah, we went from YouTube to Echo being a dancer to
Chubbies.
And we were talking about shark movies earlier because Strange Monkey had a shark mask on.
And the thing is, the reason why I was thinking about doing shark movies in July, my most viewed video is my rant on shark movies. My most viewed stream is my watch along to a shark movie. So apparently that's where all my views are. And I've seen
I love shark movies.
That's right. And July 4th is coming. Jaws is the 4th of July movie.
Yeah.
And that's
it is, yeah.
Doesn't that movie have an anniversary coming up?
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple years, I think. I think 25 would be 50 years.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh wow.
50 years.
Okay, never.
Well, no, it's not 50 because I saw it when I was 3, so it has to be like 47. It was 76 when it came out.
It was 75.
75.
So, and so the same year my brother turns 50.
Yeah.
But never let a kid watch a marathon of sea monster movies. I did that as a kid, and I was so terrified. You couldn't
I
even
mean,
get
like
into a
orca
bathtub.
tentacles.
All those ones back in the 80s, and you couldn't even get me in a
Wow.
bathtub to take a bath. I was so terrified.
Oh.
My older brother goes, "I'm going to carry you and stuff." He just throws me into a pool.
Oh, I don't swim in open water. No, swimming pools are good. I'm good.
I can't remember what movies they had in the marathon. I do remember one had an octopus. That's about it.
Yep. I forget what it's called though.
So it would have been one of the
Tentacles.
70s. Well, yeah, from the
It was
70s or
tentacles.
80s. Yeah, so.
Did I already say that? I don't know.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sleep deprived today.
It's okay. We all get like that sometimes.
Yeah.
I know I have. I've been that way before. I'll probably be dead by next week because of how many hours I'm working. I'm working like 60 hours.
It's a lot.
Just don't turn into a clay zombie, okay?
Well, if you turn into a clay zombie, you're gonna have a bad day.
Then you don't want to have a bad day.
That's part of the movie. If y'all haven't seen Clay Zombies, it's part of the movie. Y'all should go check it out. It's on Tubi.
And that's such a great tagline. That's such a great tagline too. Touch a clay, whatever. You're gonna have a bad day. That's such a cool little.
Jake
little
Jolly,
tagline.
who was here earlier, I think he probably went to bed because he actually has a day job. Besides directing, he actually has a day job, so he probably already went to bed. But he's a good friend of mine, and he directed Clay Zombies.
Oh.
Looking forward to that.
And it's on Tubi?
Yeah.
Oh, we should check it out.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah.
And I interviewed him with Patrick, and then Jake and I have become really good friends. So he's also coming out with a Clay Zombies Christmas too.
Yeah, they have a website, but I forget the address where they post links and stuff to all the YouTube interviews and stuff that they did.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah,
and he seems like a pretty cool guy.
He is.
Oh shit! Okay. Sorry, I'm checking out this fucking Halloween 45 Years of Terror convention in Pasadena, and yeah,
we're going.
Are you serious? Because I'm going too.
Yeah.
We got tickets.
We're going Saturday.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'm gonna probably be there the whole weekend.
When is
They
that?
that's from September 29th through October 1st. So that's like 3 weeks away from my trip to Scarefest.
Yeah, since both me and that movie are turning 45 this year, I should do a watch along to it.
They're
gonna
both have Dieg Furch and Rowan Campbell there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hi Dan, thank you for coming.
A bunch of others there too. Yeah, this is gonna be sick.
Fun.
Thank you. If I don't know you, I don't put you up on the panel if I don't know you. Just to let you know.
Yeah, we paid and we bribed her to be on here.
Yeah.
She actually doesn't know us at all.
No, I don't like to add people if I don't know them, just because
That
I
makes
don't know.
Total sense.
That's a good policy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise,
I don't
you
know
end
how
up
they're
with
gonna react or anything. So if I've never interacted with you or anything, then I don't add people onto the channel. You know.
Yeah, I've seen some people that just people they didn't even know into their stream, and yeah, they came on and flashed and did some things. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, only Eric from the Beer Entertainment can flash.
Oh, okay, I know. Okay, yeah, I know who this is then. Okay, yeah, Dan, you can come up.
Be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Then I definitely know who Dan is. Because I grew up with him.
Oh, that's awesome.
No flashing, I promise.
Okay, hold on. I'm sending it to you in the chat, and then And then I've known Dan since I was like a little kid. So okay,
That's
I
really
wasn't
cool.
sure if that was you. That's why I was saying that.
Oh, Jamie, speaking of Ralph Macchio, I cannot believe he's 60.
I know, he looks so good. Oh my
I was
gosh.
watching an interview yesterday. I bet that died when I heard that.
He always looked younger than his age, though. Like all the way back, I remember being shocked when I found out how old he was when he was making Karate Kid. I was like, oh my gosh, he's so too old for me.
There you go, Dan. There goes the link. You can come hang out. I've known Dan since I was like, he's known me. So we grew up together. So he's seen me through my awkward phase.
Do we get to hear some old Katie stories?
If he has some. You know what I'm saying?
The most evil cat in the world.
How you doing?
Oh.
Oh, am I on the show?
You're on the show.
Hi, how
Hey.
are we? How are we? Good to see everybody. Nice to see everybody been watching for the last few minutes. I just wanted to join on and wish Katie a happy birthday.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hey, what's going on?
Absolutely, absolutely. It's nice to meet all of you. How are you feeling on your birthday today?
I'm doing good.
Yeah,
I saw my dad earlier. We went out to dinner earlier with my family. My brother wasn't there. Randy wasn't there, but
Okay, how is your dad doing?
He's doing good.
Awesome.
He's retired now.
Oh, very good for him. Very good for him. Is he enjoying it?
Yeah, he's been retired for like 2 years now.
Oh, hot damn. Yeah, well, yeah. Personally, I can't wait. I'm done working.
Right? Aren't we all?
Yeah. I'm done with the job.
They want to know when I was an awkward teenager when you knew me.
Oh, man. Let me see. I think so. I'm remembering. Can I ask you, Katie, how old are you turning today? If you
I'm
don't mind my
37.
asking. 37. Oh, you're a year older than me.
Mm-hmm. I've
Okay,
always
cool.
been a year older than all you boys.
I didn't realize that. I thought you were younger. All right, cool. So, I did know. We were all in an awkward teenage phase at the moment. Of course.
Were you there? Were you there that time that Bradley Harden put my dad's swimming trunks on the pole and then he went hiding in the woods?
I was. I remember that vividly. I was the other day talking with somebody about how your dad once, I really ticked him off for some reason, and he put my tent on a float, like in the middle, and pushed it out into the river. We were on a camping trip, and he took my entire tent, he put it on like a pool float, and then like shoved it out into the river. It was very, very funny.
Yeah. So that time Bradley Harden went hiding in the woods. I was the only person that knew where he was, and my dad's like looking for him like a good 2 hours, and your dad was looking for him like a good 2 hours. I was the only person that knew where he was.
Wow, I haven't thought about that memory in forever.
Ask him about it. Ask him about it next time.
I will. I'm going to ask him about it the next time I see him for sure.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
sure.
so because my mom worked a lot, I had to go camping with the boys. So I'd be with the boys camping.
Yeah. Katie came on a number of our trips. Were you a part of the venture crew?
No.
Oh.
Because I was on Hitchity at that time.
Ah, that's right. I'm remembering now. It's all coming back to me.
Yep, I was an Indian dancer. I'll have to see if I can find photos of it. But yeah, I was an Indian dancer.
Very cool.
Yeah, I'm sure you saw my my YouTube channel on Facebook. That's how you found out.
Yes, yeah. I saw the link there. For
Yeah,
sure.
a lot of people
popped up,
don't know
and I
that
was
I
like,
have it.
I jumped on, and I was watching for a while. I was finding this very entertaining.
Yeah, we have fun.
For sure.
I've met some of these guys for like a year now. I've known most of them for like a year now. Because
That's
I've had my
awesome.
YouTube channel actually in October. It'll be 2 years.
Oh wow.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How often do you broadcast to YouTube?
So I've been going live because I need to get my watch hours up because I'm almost monetized. So I've been going live like pretty much like except for last night. I was live like 2 or 3 nights ago.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then I upload movie reviews too, as well.
Awesome. What was the last movie review you did?
The last one I did was Twister because I had got surgery like 2 weeks ago. So I hadn't last week and this week was the first time I was back.
Twister, absolute all-night classic for sure. All-day classic. It's amazing. Amazing
that
movie.
video, actually, I just looked. That video is almost at 500 views.
You know, they shut down the ride at Universal Studios. It's not there anymore. Yeah.
Now it's Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah, that's right. I did that
I
one.
haven't been on it though.
You know, the problem with Universal Studios is they use the screens, and the screens they make me very motion sick when I'm on them.
Mm-hmm.
The animatronics were way better.
They're way better, the practical
Way
animatronics.
better.
That's why Katie, I'm with you. I'm a fan of Disney. I like the real tangible world that they build. I don't want the screen.
Right, yeah, I don't either.
Yeah.
Don't either. Are you still in Florida or did you move?
No, I moved. I've been kind of all over the place for a bit. I was living in New York for a long time.
I lived in New York for a year. I moved there for a year and went back to Florida. Now I'm back.
Where were you living in New York?
Plattsburgh, New York, all the way upstate.
I spent some time up there. Yeah, I did a little work up there at one point. Yeah, for sure. I was in the city for like 10 years, and then I moved to Baltimore, and I was there for like 5 or 6 years, or maybe 7. I can't really remember. And now I live in Atlanta.
Oh, nice. Hot
Yeah.
Atlanta. I've been there a few times. I've been there a few times. I went to Stone Mountain, and then I seen CNN, and I went to the zoo that's there, and then I went to the museum that's there.
Oh, very cool. Did you go to the World of Coke?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the spot.
Don't try the Beverly because that was disgusting.
I know, it's a very strong taste. It's not for everybody.
No, but I did like the Fanta from Indonesia. I think it was. That was pretty good.
Oh man, that sounds really good.
It was pretty good. But now I could go to Disney World and go into Epcot and go to Club Cool and go there. They have all of them there.
What is Club Cool?
It's in Epcot. You know, if you go to Epcot and you go towards the right, it's right there. It's called Club Cool.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
You're down with Beverly? Don't like it.
Down with Beverly. One person with the positive vote for Beverly. Does anyone mind if I vape in this?
No, go ahead.
Are we cool with that? I don't know what the this is my first time ever live streaming. I don't know what the procedure is.
Yeah, as long as you kind of like hide the smoke, you're cool.
Okay.
No, Larry and Kirsten don't have a channel. They come on our
They're amazing supporters. Incredible, amazing supporters.
Yes.
I remember.
So what kind of genre of
cheerleaders?
Wow. What kind of genre of movies do you like, Dan? Do you like movies?
Oh, I love movies. Yeah, for sure. Let me see. What's the last? Oh man, what are some favorites here? I know you said you like scary movies. I really liked Hereditary. I thought was really great. That one was really awesome.
I like that one.
Yeah, that one I thought was really, really awesome. And Midsommar as well was pretty cool.
I thought Midsommar was really cool because they did it in daytime.
Yeah, I thought that was really awesome too. That the entire like horror movie was all in the day. There was a little bit of dusk, but overall very creepy. The music in it was really cool. The whole set design looked awesome. And let's see, I'm super excited for the Barbie movie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm definitely doing the Oppenheimer Barbie double feature.
Oh yeah. I can't wait for the Barbie movie either. I want to see it. Ryan Gosling looks weird as Ken though.
He does.
I love him as Ken. I love him.
I have to question if Barbie is actually going to be a horror movie because I don't know how much you saw the trailer, but it gets kind of weird.
I've been purposely avoiding the trailer. I want to go in like cold.
I don't think it's gonna be like. I don't think it's gonna stay like a kid. Like I don't think it's gonna have like a kid theme at all.
Didn't they release a new one where they say
So they're doing a Barbie horror movie?
No.
I honestly, I think it might be because
maybe of the adult nature, perhaps.
There seems to be some stuff in there that's just a little bit like, oh wait, what's this? You know, like oh my god.
I still haven't even watched the Winnie the Pooh movie because that was my mom's like favorite like Disney character and everything, and I'm afraid to watch that.
I heard about that.
I haven't seen it.
I won't watch it. I won't watch it out of protest.
I mean, I've watched it, and I'll just say this without spoiling anything. it's what you would expect out of that type of movie to be made as a horror movie. And it just, I know they're going to make a part 2, but me personally, I don't see no reason for it. But hey, there's some people who like it, so.
Aren't they making a Bambi one too?
Yes.
And Cinderella.
I would
But
watch.
how can they make Bambi
I would
into a
watch-
horror movie? What are they gonna do? Like Bambi's the hunter that hunted Bambi's mom? Is
I
Bambi
think
gonna
it
go
should
after
be
the
like
hunter?
it should be like a revenge movie, like a Kill Bill style. Like, all right, I'm going and avenging and like somehow turns deer like carnivorous, you know, so that they eat meat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because then I think they would be quite intimidating if they could. They're very fast, you know. So
Yeah.
if they didn't have the fear in them.
Yeah. Oh, Larry, you can because you're a moderator, you can put your link down there. Your ID.
Just as long as you don't make the Bambi movie like Where Deer.
Right.
Where deer?
Yeah, this moon gets bit by a deer, and when the moon gets full, she turns into this humanoid deer thing.
That would be awesome. That like I'm sitting here in my apartment. The full moon rises. I do a full transformation into a deer. I walk out into the street and
Do I know
immediately
who
get hit
Ben
by
is
a car.
because he's saying Dan loves Torino movies. He brings up Kill Bill.
I do like Quentin Tarantino movies. Yeah, I am a fan.
Yeah, I am
That's
too.
right.
Do I know who
He's
Ben
amazing.
is? Who is Ben?
I'm not
down
sure.
there?
I'm not sure.
Because he's saying you love, because apparently he knows you if he's saying Dan loves Quentin Tarantino.
Oh, he knows me. Oh, this is Ben. This is Ben. Yes, this is Ben. Yes, he does know me. And I do love Quentin Tarantino movies. That's correct.
I do too.
Me
I do
too.
too.
What's everybody's
but he's not-
favorite? What's everybody's favorite?
Mine is Reservoir Dogs, his very first one.
Hell yeah.
Mine is Death Proof.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
very good
Ben-
answer. Very good answer.
Yeah,
I love that
Reservoir
movie.
Dogs is a classic.
I straight up, I
have to say
love,
Kill Bill.
Which
I love
Ben
the
are you? Because I know a
4-hour
bunch of Bens, so I'm not sure which one you are. Is
That's
it?
Ben Baumier. He was also in the Boy Scout troop. He lives in Palm
Okay.
Beach Gardens currently.
Oh, okay.
I
Yep,
think.
and
I think.
yeah, I think he still lives there. I have his mom on Facebook too.
Oh yes, I had Kathy on Facebook as well. Yeah, yeah. She's a good,
Okay.
a good presence. She's almost as good as Matt Herringer's mom.
Yeah, I have
For
I have
sure.
Matt Herringer and Matt Herringer's mom too.
Matt Herringer's mom is always very entertaining on Facebook.
Yeah, she is. She is.
She likes to. Yeah, I remember getting all the updates about the dog that they
Mhm.
adopt her. You know.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun hanging out with you guys. Next time y'all are down here, he's saying Dax much.
What?
I don't know what he means. His little baby's so cute though.
Oh,
His little
docs.
baby.
It means docs much. Docs.
I may have just given away too much personal information about it.
Oh, oops.
I'm sorry. I forgot I was on a live stream. This is my first time. There's got to be some forgiveness.
Ben,
Yeah.
Ben loves you.
Learning curve.
I love you. I would never expose your personal information, Ben Baumier from Palm Beach Gardens, Florida.
Hey, Ben, I'm not that far from you, so we'll have to meet up one day, and
You
then
two should chill.
send Dan the pictures.
Yeah, for sure. Or we can go on a stream when you guys meet up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I didn't think y'all still lived there. Yeah, let's talk about my children more. All I said was you had a cute baby. That's all I said. He's gonna text us, Dan. He's gonna text us later and be like, "What the hell?"
I know. He's gonna be like, "What did you do?"
Hey, that's okay. My last name's Plastic on my channel, so it's all good.
Man. Well, I'm
What?
so sorry. It seems like my phone is running out of battery. Thank you so much for letting me join, Katie.
You're welcome.
Happy 37th birthday.
Thank you.
I hope the next year is filled with nothing but glory and happiness for you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
All right, most definitely. Have a good night, all. Very nice to
Bye,
meet you.
guys.
Bye.
Yep, have a nice night.
I didn't know they were gonna pop on here. That's funny.
Cool.
Oh, thank you.
Surprise!
Sorry, Ben. Well, no, because sometimes I don't know, like sometimes I don't realize that like my actual like people that I know will pop on here. I didn't know they were popping on here. Oh well, oops. Now y'all know my secrets from when I was a kid in Boy Scouts, and the boys would do crazy stuff. Ben saying no worries.
I can't get any of my real life friends to come on my show with me. Maybe I might be able to con my friend Matt. Maybe
that would be nice.
I would love it because he's coming home next month. So it'd be cool if he came over here for like one day and just did a show with me. That'd be sweet.
Right.
But I don't know. My friends are like, ugh. They think I'm crazy for doing what I do.
Right.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it though. I mean, like you're not saying like your actual like location to where you live. You're just like viewing movies and stuff. You're not actually like saying, "Hey, I live here. Come." You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, they don't take me seriously at all. They have like they go. We have real jobs. That's what they say to me.
Right.
Well, you have an energy that should be on here.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Thank you, Carrie.
You're welcome.
Well,
yeah.
You know, so when I used to like with Ben and Dan, so my mom would work most of the time, so I wouldn't have a choice but to go to Boy Scouts with the boys. And I would go on camping trips, and they would get me in trouble sometimes.
They're boys.
You remind me of me because
I'm the
I grew up with
oldest
all
one.
boys.
I was the oldest one, and I would get in trouble.
Yep, that was me. Every time my brothers and my cousins would get, and they're all boys, would do something, I was supposed to be the responsible one. So I was supposed to keep watch on them. And one day they were sticking wires. Oh my God, they're so stupid. They were sticking wires in the outlet in my cousin's bedroom, and it would create this big fireball that shot out of the wall. And I was like, oh my God, you guys are going to burn down the house. I'm getting out of here. And I took off and went into the living room, and my dad knew immediately something was up. And he's like, what are they doing? I'm like, I want nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it.
Right. Oh, wow.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's always crazy. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, seriously, how dumb do you have to be to stick something in a light socket? You know? What?
He said he's done it, so I don't know.
I mean, I've blown things up.
I think it's a guy thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay, no problem, Carrie. Enjoy your night. Thank you for stopping by.
Of course, and I'll stay in the chat after I eat something.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But this was super fun, and
fun.
And I hope that you had an amazing birthday.
Thank you.
Bye, Carrie.
Bye, Carrie.
Bye, Care Bear.
Love you all.
Bye.
Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy.
Yeah. It's fun hanging out with you guys. It's a lot of fun.
I'm glad I came on here. I needed a little bit of
that.
Yeah. It was good to see you on.
Yeah, I wasn't sure I was going to be able to do it because I had a pretty rough day, but I'm glad I decided to because I needed the distraction and the cheering, and so
it's always fun when we get to hang out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I want to be on more of these.
What was that?
I want to be on more of these.
Of course, you guys know you're all welcome anytime.
Awesome.
Well, I mean, you definitely are, especially once we start this damn Twin Peaks marathon.
Well, okay, Yakima, the area of Yakima where I live, has two big celebrities born here. Sam Kinison and Kyle McLaughlin, or whatever I say his last name, was born here. And I was just by his high school a few days ago that he went to.
I love that man.
Like randomly, I randomly went by them. I was like, wait a minute, what was it about that high school? Like, I forgot till later that day. Oh yeah, that's right. I think they remodeled it.
Have you ever bought his wine? He has wine that he makes. It's called Pursued by the Air.
But I have to protest that he's from Yakima, but he's doing that in Walla Walla. Come on, man.
Oh, I get it. Okay. I get it. I'm still going to get some, though, because it's his. And
because
then I'll,
this area is this whole Yakima is basically agriculture. So we have a lot of wineries pop up. He could have showed us some love and come home and started a winery, but no. He's got to do Walla Walla. All because they have an onion named after them.
that sounds like something he'd choose. I mean, he is the mayor of Portlandia.
What?
You've never seen the show Portlandia?
Mm-mm.
Get out of here. You guys have never seen Portlandia.
No,
I haven't either.
It was on for like ever. You guys need to look that up. That's got Sam. What is his name? Sam? Can't think of his first name. Armiston is his last name. He was on Saturday Night Live for a long time.
Fred.
Fred, yes. He plays a part, and then some woman, and I can't think of her name at all. And then Kyle MacLachlan is the mayor of that town, Portlandia. And it's really weird. It's really funny. It's like sketch comedy stuff.
I think I watched one episode of it, but
I've heard of it. Yeah,
I'll have to check it out.
Oh, it's got Steve Buscemi in it.
Yes, yeah. They all play like different characters. Like it's really funny. They all have like at least 6 characters that they do.
I think I've heard of it, but I'm not sure.
It's a good show. I highly recommend it.
Going on for 8 seasons.
Yeah.
Holy moly!
That's why I'm shocked that you've never heard of it.
I'm sure Pat has. Because it
Who?
says IFC,
Oh yeah, it was an IFC show.
so I'm sure Have Cheetah Reveal has.
Oh yeah. He's probably seen it.
Let's see, it's on Amazon.
Are you okay?
Somebody's coughing.
Yeah, which one episode?
Yeah, it was Mark's mom.
Oh.
She's okay. She does that. I think she drank water too much.
Or it goes down the wrong tube or whatever
I
they
hate-
used to say.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
I hate when water comes when you drink too much sometimes. Apparently my brother's Boy Scout friends think we're entertaining and fun.
Oh, that's good.
So I was like, oh, okay, nice. Hey, that's okay. Hey, at least some people think I'm entertaining, I guess, right? I try to be, I guess, right?
I think we're all very entertaining people.
Me too.
And at least that whatever was going on with YouTube isn't going on anymore. That strangeness the other night.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
I mean, well, they were giving incorrect numbers to people during the live streams. So like,
they were.
I had like, oh, you got over 400 comments, over 88 people watching you.
Oh, I saw that glitch too. Yeah, yeah.
Wes got it even worse. They told him over 100 subscribers. It's like, what the? It corrected itself out, but it's like, what?
I don't know what they do that for. I remember, I don't know if it was last year or the year before, but I remember them sending me an email telling me, we're going to be playing with the numbers, and so your numbers are going to be inflated. It's not really your watch. That's not really your watch numbers, and that's not really your view numbers. And I can't remember what their reasoning was, but
Yeah, that's weird.
That's really weird.
That is weird.
Jen saying she started watching an old show called Pan Am. I've heard about that, but I haven't seen it. And Russell's saying everybody's entertaining tonight.
See, that's so good though, because then you're basically false advertising how much of an audience we have.
Right.
Yeah.
yeah, I think they're doing it. I think they're testing the algorithm I think that's why they do it. They're doing some sort of testing. I don't
Yeah,
know,
they can
but they
make,
should tell you ahead of time. You know what
yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
they can
Yeah.
make false channels to play with the algorithm.
That's
They don't
true.
need to use people's literal like actual channels.
Yeah.
I
No,
agree.
That's right. I agree totally.
Gotcha.
I agree.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Very.
Yeah, I don't know why YouTube does things the way they do it. And, you know, honestly, I'm not even sure that people work there. I think it might be like Skynet.
That's why I
It's
stopped.
Skynet.
I stopped trying to figure out YouTube stuff because it's not worth the headache. I don't want a migraine trying to figure that stuff out.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's why if I get monetized, I am going, I mean, I'm going to love it, but I'm also not going to like depend on it because I can't trust that YouTube is going to be dependable, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Right. Oh snap!
It's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, if it was totally dependable, you know, people wouldn't be worried all the time, and it makes me mad that they're shutting people down and, you know, taking their monetization away when really they haven't done anything wrong. Like Garrett from Born to Be Rad, he didn't do anything wrong. He is the most vanilla channel on YouTube, I swear.
Mhm.
I can't imagine why they would have taken his monetization away.
Hi,
He
Chris.
did get it back, but I don't know why I don't know why they would take it. It doesn't make sense.
Every
Same with Brandon. I don't get it.
every little nook and cranny when it comes to anything copyright related, it seems, whether it's pictures, all that stuff. Like it's crazy. That's why I started putting the fair use. I try to anyway in my videos and stuff like that because my whole thing is this: your guidelines say that we as content creators are allowed to create basically the content is 70% ours and 30% could be copyrighted material. So if my content falls within those guidelines, why are you demonetizing me?
Right.
You know,
Right.
like, and the shit they did with Brandon, that was ridiculous because
Oh.
his face is in every video,
Yeah.
like
Mm-hmm.
every live stream, everything. So it's just like, how do you sit there and say it's not his? It's ridiculous.
Right.
Yeah, they told him some whack
Chris
crap.
is saying,
Like
I just do videos for fun, and I just started. So, yeah,
they told him he wasn't being creative enough, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's bull.
That was
That is a
so
bunch of
bad about
bull. Definitely.
I mean, rude. We're all trying our best out here, and for them to
Right.
I get so mad when people criticize, you know, other people's art like that. It just makes me mad.
See, hold on. See. Now that's what's interesting, real quick, or whatever. They say you're not being creative enough. So one, who are you to tell me how to be creative in my craft?
Exactly.
You know,
Yeah.
that number two. How many, especially of these big platforms, do you see just two people or three people sitting, down talking with a background or whatever? There's not too much creativity going into that, really. But there is, because whatever they're talking about has some substance to it, and that's the way that they create their content. You know what I mean? But for you to sit there and say he's not being creative enough, what do you mean by that? Like, what is your standards of being creative enough? Like, I don't understand that.
I don't get it at all. It doesn't make any sense to me. I swear, no people work there because I just don't.
Well, they
I don't think
don't have
person
like
would
a
think that
legitimate in calling customer service. So
I know it's ridiculous.
when you should, especially being in that big of a platform.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Have a good night, Larry and Kirsten. Thank you.
Yeah, make it going wild.
Yeah, you gotta take care of the kiddo.
Have a good night, y'all.
Katie, thanks for having us on.
You're welcome. Thank
Bye.
you. Thanks for
Bye,
hanging out.
everyone.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Mark's texting me from the other room, and he's saying you're right. Who is anyone to say what isn't creative? It's subjective, and he's saying it's BS.
It is. It made me mad. It made me really mad when Brandon said that because I was like, "Excuse me, How can
Right.
you do that? How can you say everybody who's on here is doing something that they love? And so to criticize it like that, it irritates me. It really does.
It's objective. He said objective. What?
Right.
He's saying it's subjective. He's screaming.
Subjective, yeah. Subjective, yeah.
Yes.
Like
Yeah,
it is total BS.
And Val saying they were quick to uptake and sub and through channel under the radar like Night.
Yep, just like Night, yeah.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, because like I said, one way or another, my thing is this: if you monetize me in the first place, obviously I'm being creative enough.
Right.
But like, my thing is, if you're going to sit there and say basically there's a standard to being creative enough, then you shouldn't have monetized me in the first place. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what that's why it upsets me what Val just said there about, the uptick in subs. If you are working your butt off, right? Trying to make content and you're putting it on your channel and that is getting you subs. What's wrong with that? That's exactly why we're all here. So it doesn't make sense
gives them
to
ad
get mad
revenue.
at people for that.
Well, see, what I think, and this is me personally, how I broke it down is this. Okay, that surge happens and you're up there, you know what I mean? Because 28K and stuff is nothing to sneeze at. You know what I mean? And in terms of especially how many views you're getting on your video and stuff like that, that's more money, obviously, that they got to kick out. So what I think happens is they say, okay, you know what? We're going to make every little reason to say, you're not creative enough or this and this and this and that, just to take a break for a while from not having to really pay. I mean, everything goes into escrow, but I feel like it's more like an accumulation. Like they need to basically get that money and make sure that they still have their piece on the end, and then be like, okay, you know what? Now we'll remonetize you after so often or whatever. Now that we're caught up, you know what I mean?
Right.
And stuff. That's how I feel about it. Like, there's no other reason why you would do that. Like especially when there's an uptick in subscribers on said person's channel. That makes no sense at all. And then the excessive amount of time that it takes for them to get back on, that tells me not that you don't have the money, but it's just like every business. You got to wait for that money to really hit that account so you can spread it out. You know what I mean? And stuff. So it's sad. It's sad, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I would be lying if I didn't say if you are a content creator and you do want to get noticed and you do want to make this a career and stuff like that. As of right now, YouTube is the best platform to do that.
Right. I agree.
Just like Dustin said earlier, what happens if you needed that money and they demonetized you? What happens if that money
right now
see, and I will say this. And I will say this, especially for any, content creators or anybody who wants to be a content creator out there, make yourself multiple platforms. Put your content on like TikTok, put your content, make a Rumble account or whatever and stuff like that. Have backup platforms so that if something were to happen with your YouTube channel, if you see an uptick in subscriptions and notoriety, you still have something on the back burner, especially if this is what you want to do for a career and this is how you feed your family and stuff like that. You got to have a backup plan. At least YouTube showed you that anyway. You have to have some backup plans, so.
I agree.
Freaking YouTube.
Well,
I started a Twitch. I have a Twitch channel now.
And that drama with Twitch right now, with Twitch and Kick right now, over the changing of what was the ad rules or promotion things, whatever going on with Twitch, and people signing these big multi-million-dollar contracts to go to Kick.
Oh wow!
I mean, they got what XQC, Amaranth have already signed and teasing possibly Dr. Disrespect. At least they're teasing at that.
Val saying it took Knight almost 6 months to get his stuff back.
Wow.
Yeah. See, that's BS, man. Like, see, and that's what I'm talking about. That's why it's making me mad, like with my whole background music, because all these months I followed the same effing scenario and not a word, no copyright claim, no nothing. Now all of a sudden it's a copyright claim, even though I'm following that same said scenario, and it's just frustrating because I like to have background music in my videos. I think it increases the production and the ambiance, and it's just like now it's like, okay, so basically what you want me to do is buy. This is how I take it: buy into Epidemic Sound for $15 a month, which ain't really much money at all, and stuff like that, and go through your content creator music, because that's the only copyrighted music I'm going to be able to operate. Like, so it's just frustrating, you know what I mean? Sometimes with certain things, but I ain't going nowhere. I love doing what I do.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
I love getting my views out there and what my opinions are, and
Right.
you know.
I never knew how much I would enjoy spending 5 or 6 hours attempting to break down a movie trailer, trying to catch every little Easter egg and clue and all that shit.
I know, right?
It's just like when, like, kind of what you said earlier, Jamie, about like your friend saying, "Oh, we have real jobs."
Yeah.
Little do they know how difficult content creating is. Like, it's not just throwing your face on the camera and sharing your opinions, you know, especially if you want to provide the best content for your audience. You have to edit, you have to add certain things, increase the ambiance. Like, it's nuance to this shit. And on top of that, you have to keep on top of it if you really want to, you know, be successful at it. It's not easy. You know what I mean? It's not easy by any stretch of the imagination. It is real work.
It is.
Yeah.
What?
I say it is very much real work.
Mark's
It's like
saying you have to pay taxes.
Huh?
Mark's saying you have to pay taxes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. As soon as you get monetized, they give you that option. Do you want basically like 1099, or you know what I mean? Do you want the regular W-4? And me personally, you can take whatever you need out. I don't got time to be dealing with the IRS or none of that. Take it. You know what I mean? Take it out. Give me my cut, and have a nice day. And that's the thing too. I just had to send out. I just had to send out another notification to them to resend me my PIN so I can access my funds, because they supposedly sent a PIN to my address, physical mail, on May the 8th, and I have not even received it. So it's like they say it takes 3 to 4 weeks, and sometimes it could take longer, but it's like you said, 3 to 4 weeks is, you know, your initial runtime. So it's like it's almost going on 2 months.
Mark's saying I'd be like, if it ain't work, then don't make me pay taxes.
Right, that's true.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Because he can hear, he's working, but he can hear everything we're saying.
That's awesome.
Mark, everybody says hi. He says hi.
Yeah, what's up, Mark?
Hey, Mark.
He's supposed to be working. I don't even know if he is or not. Mark, are you working?
He's chilling.
He's lurking. That's what it is. Are you in the chat? Because he texts me from the other room and he puts eyeballs. That's funny. See, he put eyeballs.
Oh my gosh.
So
like,
let me ask y'all: did y'all see that Five Nights at Freddy's trailer?
Oh
No.
man.
Yeah. Did they? They only had the one.
So let me ask you: that was a video game, right?
Yes.
Yes, it's a video game franchise.
Echo.
Okay.
Thank you for
Take
stopping
care,
by.
everybody. But I haven't. I haven't played it
Hi,
yet.
Echo.
I haven't played it yet, but I've been wanting to check it out. But
Okay.
take care, everybody.
All
Hey,
right.
Don.
Have a nice night, Echo.
You too.
If you want to pop on, I sent you a link. If you want to pop on, night movie Owl Talk. I sent you a link if you want to pop on. But yeah, Yeah, Mark's listening to us. No, there's no privacy in this house. Well, no, it's because this house, like everything's so close. So basically, the front door is like over here, and Mark's like office room is like right here. And so I'm in the living room, and I sleep in the living room so he can work. So I sleep in the living room / kitchen, but that's okay. It works.
Well, my husband sleeps on a cot in the basement so I can sleep because he snores so bad. So yeah.
But because I had my surgery and I have stitches in my leg still, I've been sleeping right here in the reclining chair because I'm a side sleeper and I'm afraid if I roll over that stitches are gonna come out or something.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's not
it's
good.
so funny though because I wake up about like 3 or 4 in the morning or 5 in the morning depending on what time I go to bed, and my neck's stiff because I'm not used to sleeping just like this, and so I don't know, like I think I sleep like this or something, and my neck starts to get stiff or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I couldn't sleep in a chair for very long without killing my back. I throw my back out if I cough wrong.
I normally sleep on the couch, but because of the stitches, I'm afraid I'm gonna roll over and get them out. So, but I was saying the trailer was awesome.
Yeah, see, I didn't even
Yeah.
play the game, so I'm
Oh, I
not
see Val
interested in
changed
it.
your. I see Val
I'm
changed your
interested
channel
in it.
again.
Yeah, Val's
I'm
views.
interested.
Yeah, it looks fun. It looks like it's going to be a fun movie. Like, like I think a lot of people undermine just how, the toy part of horror actually has, played a big role in keeping the horror franchise and genre alive, especially in times when like the slashers weren't, really churning out anything. People forget about what was it, demonic toys. Then you have like Puppet Master and stuff
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. Like obviously Chucky, Leprechaun, stuff like that. Like, so it's going to be interesting. It's cool animatronics. I'm down for it. Let's see what's going to happen. I'll buy a ticket. I might have to pull it back to back on that one because I wonder if it comes out the same day as Saw.
Ooh.
I don't know, but I'm
I
so
know
psyched
it says
for
it's
Saw.
coming around Halloween time. That's why I say that. Because Saw's coming out the 27th.
I am stoked for Saw. I can't wait.
I want to be so bad. Like, I really do. And it's nothing against the character. I love the John Kramer character. But damn it, we have gotten 8 movies surrounding this dude's story. And it's like, this is why I liked Spiral, because it only showed him through pictures and they went in a different direction somewhat, but they still left the door open for a possible link to John Kramer. You know what I mean? Like, I like that. You know what I mean? That to me should have been what Jigsaw should have been. And the fact that they're saying like, oh, this movie is going to take place between Saw 1 and Saw 2, and there's going to be a quote unquote brand new game. Well, I feel like, how is that really a brand new game? That just kind of reminds me of Jigsaw, that you're just revealing a game that you never showed before.
Wait, have you seen the whole series?
Yes, each and every last one of them.
Okay. See, the thing about John Kramer that it makes me like, Saw is literally one of my favoriteest of all of the series. And the thing that I love about the John Kramer story is that a lot of people don't realize that it is because of his frontal lobe tumor that he is doing these crazy things. It literally is driving him crazy. He would not be thinking in these ways or be a sociopath if he didn't have that tumor in his frontal lobe. So I think that's very interesting because it's I find it interesting because it shows you that somebody who's a psychopath isn't always a psychopath because of something like wrong in their life, but something wrong in their head.
Right.
So,
well, see, we also got to take into account though too, because they even revealed this, why he really became what he became. or whatever is because of what happened with his child. You know what I mean? He wasn't doing anything like that until that happened. And then he tried to, do himself in. I'll say that. You know what I mean? And he survived. And then that's when he's, basically came up with the, concept, but then he got sick around that same time. So it all tied in together. But he did have a purpose for why he was doing what he was doing and stuff.
Yeah.
But that's what, and I enjoy that. I love the character. You know what I mean? Like, I was really upset that they killed him off in 3 because I felt like there could have been more. Like the entire franchise, how it played out, I felt like you could have fit that a lot better into lesser films. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
And stuff. And I didn't like how they did him in 3. And then they just basically brought him back through flashbacks and all that stuff. Now, Hoffman, that's my boy. You know what I mean? I like Hoffman. You know what I mean? He's a fucking sleazeball, but I like that about him because he's so night and day different from what Jigsaw was in terms of his method and why he was doing it and stuff.
I got to bring this up because to me, this is like one of the most important things. The thing is,
welcome, Rob.
John Kramer was building his traps so that people had a chance to get out of them.
Yes.
Amanda, Hoffman, they did not build their traps so that people could get out of them. They built them so that they could be punished, which is not the same as what John Kramer
That's not the method. Yeah, that's not the same method as Kramer or whatever. That's why Kramer put the hit out.
But Dr. Gordon, Dr. Gordon understands everything the right way. And I think he helped him do a lot of those traps that he was building. Even like the key behind the eye and all that. Well, we already know that.
And this is where I revert back to Spiral about, in so many ways,
I haven't seen Spiral.
loosely tying a connection with John Kramer without having John Kramer there. When Shank says John Kramer was right, Spiral, the circle of change or whatever, when he goes on a spew. Well, in my opinion, you only would know that as if you've had firsthand conversation with the man. And I remember when they dropped the first look photo to Saw X, and John Kramer sitting on a bench talking to a young man. Now, you can only see the back of him, but you can make the assumption that the young man might be Hispanic or Latin or whatever. And I'm like, okay, could that be Shank? Could that be the tie-in? Because people forget about this, is that Spiral fits into the original Saw universe or whatever. Whenever Shank's dad gets killed, that was right around the time with Saw 2.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? That ties in. You know what I mean? So it's interesting. I'm going to see it. I ain't not going to go see it. I'm going to go see it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I want to see what happens, but I'm going to tell you this right now, Jamie. The biggest thing I want to see, you bring my fucking boy Adam back, because I don't care what anybody says. He's alive, damn it. He is alive. I don't care what anybody says.
We saw his moldy body when
Nah.
Mark
We
Wahlberg's
saw
character,
a moldy corpse.
sorry, Donnie Wahlberg's character was in there. We saw his moldy body.
We saw a moldy corpse. We don't know if that was Adams or not. That could have been Detective Tapp's moldy corpse that was put in that room.
He was wearing the white T-shirt and the jeans.
They could have put that on Tapp's moldy body. They could have replaced that. Listen, I think everybody undermines this clue throughout the entire franchise. Who the hell's taking the photos?
Right.
Which photo?
Yeah.
That's Adam's style of photos. The photos that John Kramer always has when he takes photos of his next game participants.
Yeah.
Those style of frames are Adam's style of camera. That's Adam. Like, there's no, and this is another thing you got to, I mean, I know they said that Amanda basically went back there and killed him or whatever, but me personally, I think if you wanted to change that, you could sit there and say that that was like some type of fucking dream she was having, because people forget at that point in time, Amanda was really whacked out in her head. You know what I mean? And in that moment of reading what Hoffman left for her in that letter, she could have imagined that she did do that to Adam, but that's not what really happened. And just in that emotional moment, she just had that collapse, like she did kill him or whatever. I really don't think he's dead. like I said, who else is taking the photos? Like, we don't never get that reveal. And in Saw 7, when Gordon is revealed, there are 2 other pig face masked people with him.
Yeah, those are the boys in the beginning in the
You think so?
Oh, they showed him. They show them. You in the next one, I don't know if it's the next one, but I know they show them. They take off their masks. It might be in an after credit scene.
Is it like a deleted
or
scene or something? Because I've never seen it.
It might be a deleted scene. I know I've seen it 100 times.
Okay.
But I also watch a lot of study videos on it. So it might
Right.
have been something I saw in one of those. But they take their masks off, and it's the 2
Okay.
guys from the beginning with the girl hanging from the ceiling, and
I
she's
know what you're
cheating
talking
on
about.
both of them.
Yeah,
it's
I know what you're
those
talking
2.
about.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
those 2.
Okay, but still, my boy's alive. They need to bring him back. Stop playing games with me. You know what I mean? Like I just feel like, why would John Kramer, especially if Amanda didn't kill him the way we thought that she killed him or whatever and stuff? Yeah, did he cough up blood? Sure, but I mean, you can cough up blood and just pass out in that moment. That don't mean that you're really dead. You know what I mean? And so, and then on top of that, why would John Kramer want him dead if he let Gordon live? You know what I mean? Like, so like, it's interesting. Like, I'm fascinated.
Gordon did what he was to do. Gordon survived. He cut his foot off. So that's why he treated Gordon that way. Because
But
Gordon,
we know
it
Kramer's
worked with
about
Gordon.
second chances.
Right.
Yeah.
Kramer's about second chances, especially if he can utilize you. And snap. I think that's who. I think that's Adam. I really do. I hope that they would reveal that. That apparently, I don't know if you heard about this, Jamie. There is supposed to be like a special appearance or whatever in this film.
If
So
it's Adam, I'll be happy because that's cool. But I it's weird. I never even considered about where those pictures came from. I never even thought about that.
I remember I think it was around Saw 5 or whatever. So, yeah, isn't that Saw 6 when Jill basically put Hoffman in the trap or whatever. And she had all them photos. And I just remember sitting there and I'm like, yo. And I went back to Saw 1 and I looked at Adam's photos and I'm like, son of a bitch. I'm like, yo, he's got to be alive because nobody else would take those style of photos. So it's going to be interesting. I would hope that Lee Winnell would do it, even if it's for a cameo. Like, you just reveal him and then maybe it pans off and it's like a cliffhanger or something. Let's go. I'm with it. You know what I mean? Like, I will ask this though. Do you think this is going to be the last movie with Tobin Bell?
Right.
It's going to depend. I won't be able to answer that question until after we see it, and
Right.
then I'll prediction then. But at this point, I can't tell you if it's going to go on after this one. I don't know.
So with the Coke, I got unlimited.
Oh, the ultimate.
Yeah.
Is that lemon Coke?
Huh?
Is that lemon Coke? You said?
No, it's the ultimate Coke. I haven't tried it.
Oh.
But I bought it earlier. So I was gonna try it on here and see what it tasted like.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, do it.
I don't normally drink regular Coke. I don't normally drink regular Coke. I mostly drink Diet Coke or Coke Zero. So we'll try it.
That's probably going to be really sugary to you.
It probably is.
It's a delicious treat.
How is it?
Tastes weird. Mark wants to taste it. Okay, taste it.
Is there something special about it? I mean, what?
It tastes more cinnamon to me.
Yeah, somebody said it was spicy.
What does it taste like to you?
See, they just need to stop it. They stop trying to mix up the damn flavors. Just keep your original taste and your cherry Coke, and you're good.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I'm sick of chocolate covered potato chips. That's
Mark
what
says
every
it tastes
time
more
somebody
like a
comes
cream
out with one
soda
of
to
those
him.
things. Tastes like cream soda.
Oh
my gosh,
cream soda does bang though.
To me, it tastes kind of weird.
New Coke, classic Coke, blah blah blah. Oh my gosh.
I hated New Coke.
I'm planning on
Yeah,
watching
it was
Malcolm again.
gross.
I know Marcus loves it. Ask him if I should watch the last shift or first or go with the straight mouth.
Last Shift. Watch Last Shift first because then you're going to have a better understanding of the character. It's the same character in Malum, but they did tweak stuff and they do have a more broader storyline because they had more to work with in Malum.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
But they're both really good. I really enjoyed both of them. Last Shift and Malum are really good. You'll be impressed, man. I think.
I'm so excited about Scarefest.
I know.
I cannot wait.
It's crazy because I'm like literally going on like a fucking tour de force.
Yeah.
I'm going to Monster Mania in Jersey here in August at the beginning of August. Then at the end of September, I'm going to Halloween 45. And then a couple weeks after that, obviously Scarefest. And then to cap off the year, fucking Oaks, PA, Scream, fucking, what is it? Monster Mania, Scream. Everybody's going to be there. But I cannot wait for Scarefest neither. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Next year, we'll all have to plan to go to Halloween Horror Nights or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Hold on. What is Halloween Horror Nights exactly? Like, is it like an amusement park?
Yeah.
It's at Universal.
serious?
Yeah, they set it all up for like the whole thing is like horror. I've never been, but I want to
They
go.
got Haddonfield?
Sometimes they have
before.
sometimes they have Halloween.
Oh.
I
Okay.
saw the one. I saw.
Here
like, a
goes
Friday the
my
13th
Halloween Horror
one.
Nights picture.
Hold on. Didn't they create like a Saw ride or something?
No, it was a maze and a haunted
Okay.
house.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, it's like walking through haunted houses, right? Basically, the whole thing.
I guess so.
And then they maybe theme some of the rides a little more horror. I don't know.
Do they still have like at I guess it's at Orlando MGM or whatever at the Grand Studios or whatever. Do they still have the haunted horror ride, like the Twilight Zone shit?
That's at Disney. That's in Universal, and I mean that's at Hollywood Studios.
Okay, Hollywood Studios. Yeah, so that's still there.
Yeah, I think I have a picture of it.
Yeah, I remember being a kid going on that son bitch. That shit was fun.
Yeah.
Right here, this one.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. That was fun. It was an adrenaline rush for sure.
Yeah, you drop like 15 feet.
Yep. Yep. While you got the Twilight Zone zombies walking towards you. And you hear the music.
Maybe I might go. Okay, well, let me know. I already told my husband I have to meet you. All right, man. Let me know if you go, and I'll see if I can come a day. If anybody goes to like Orlando or somewhere close to where I live, I will meet up with anybody. Hey, Wes, what's going on?
Hello, good evening.
Hey.
Happy birthday, Katie.
Thank
hey,
you. How you doing?
Hi.
Hey, what's
Jason.
up?
Hey, what's up, Marcus?
What's going on,
Wesley?
How you guys doing?
I gotta pee.
Oh, not too bad.
All right.
You can go.
Sorry it took so long.
I had to jump off here for a few minutes and go to the bathroom myself. So
It happens.
We're going all night long. No, I'm kidding.
Oh man. Well,
We've already been going for 3 hours and 13 minutes.
I like your background, Wes.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
Thanks.
Val
You're
saying
welcome.
Red New West and
That's
Rob
awesome.
saying
Hello,
enter the
hello,
Ice Lord.
Hello, Rob. I had to make sure I got the optimal sound quality before I come into the stream because my handhelds, they're not very good. So
Well, you're fine. You usually go on your phone back and forth between your phone and there, so you're fine.
I'm trying to not make a habit of that anymore. My sound is bad on my new phone. Either phone.
Because I know you like to smoke your cigarettes, so you're fine.
I just hold out anymore.
Yeah, West has
It's
a
safer.
huge collection of movies, Marcus.
Yeah,
I see.
I just started cataloging them all too, man.
Because he sent me some movies because I'm starting back my collection of movies. If you guys don't have to, but I have some movies on my Amazon list, and I didn't know that you can on your YouTube. You know how you have like your social media links and stuff. You could put your
Yeah.
Amazon wish list on there too.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to check
I
that
didn't know
out.
that because I have my Patreon on there, which I don't really, I don't know. I have this thing where I don't like asking people for money, but I do have my Patreon on there and all my social medias like my Instagram and Twitter. But I didn't know last night I was like looking at it and I was like, oh, I didn't know you could add your Amazon. So my Amazon wish list is there now too, and my Patreon's there
Awesome.
too. But I just don't say anything about them because I have this weird thing about people getting me stuff and people donating to me or whatever you want to call it.
Sure. The whole Patreon thing can put a lot of pressure on you.
Well, I
As a
actually
creator. I would
you
think.
know what's funny is for the longest time I couldn't get the money out of my Patreon because I do have a couple. I have like 3 Patreon members or
Oh,
something,
great.
and I didn't know, but I looked in my bank the other day. I have like $116 sitting in there.
Nice.
Wow.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah. And
I'm
I
just
didn't
not sure
know
how to
that I
set
was.
up the tiers, you know.
What?
I just don't know how to set up the tiers and the
I can
benefits
set it
of
up
all
for
that.
you. If you tell me the login information and what you want, I can do it for you.
Well, I'd be lucky to remember it for myself, but I might have to
You just go to
ask for
forget
your
password and
consultation.
I can help you. No problem.
Okay. Rock and roll. I appreciate that.
Like mine,
I
like
might need help.
here, let me see. I can do mine real quick. I can show you how I did it. I just have to share my screen. Hold on.
I mean, it gives you suggestions, but I don't know. What do you give away as perks for the different tiers of memberships for you?
So what
on
I do
Patreon?
is if you do the most expensive one, I do exclusive like watch parties and you get different content.
Oh, cool.
Than the other people. Um I will personally like help you like if you need a banner something for your YouTube channel or if you want to start a YouTube channel, something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Do you stream on Discord for patrons only?
Yeah, I have a Discord for Patreons as well. But you
Man, you're
guys,
all over the place.
I would give you guys the link and you guys can come on my Discord. I would give it to you for free, but
That'd
I
be
don't know.
awesome.
Can you see that? Okay. So this is my Patreon, and then I
Okay.
have all these different tiers right here. My right here. See, like I have this one is $3. This one's $5. This one's 10, and then I also have the $20 one too. And this is
Those
the
are all
one.
reasonable.
What?
Those are all reasonable tiers, I'd say.
And then this is the one where I do watch parties with you. You can come on the panel, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
And then
wow.
you get all the perks. If you go the $20 one, you get all the perks as the other tiers. And I also help, like I said, if you want to start a YouTube channel or something like that, I help you with the YouTube channel or whatever you need. You know what I'm saying?
That's cool. You like a consultant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. You do
Sean
it for
saying I
free,
could
though?
never think of what to offer on Patreon, was never tech savvy enough to think of all that. Well, Sean, you can message me on Instagram and I can help you with it. I don't have a problem helping like my friend or close people that I know on YouTube that are good people. I don't mind helping them. You know what I'm saying? Like if any of y'all
That's
needed
very
help,
kind-hearted.
I would help you because that's just the way I am. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
But if it's like some Joe Blow that I don't know, they would have to sign up for like the $20 Patreon for me to help them. You know what I'm saying?
I see. Well, I get that. I mean, I remember you were offering to make intros for everyone when you first were making yours. You're
Yep.
like, I'll make you an intro if you want. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'd
I
probably
would still
need an
do that for you,
intro.
Wes. If you want an intro, I would still do it for you.
We'll have to collaborate on that. Behind the
Like
scenes.
Val. Hey Ricky, what's going on, my dear? I love you, dude.
What's up?
What's up, Ricky?
Ricky.
Ricky.
You know Ricky, right, Jamie?
Yeah. Yeah, we're friends on
Ricky's so
Facebook and
fun.
everything.
Y'all go check out Ricky's channel. He's so fun.
Yeah.
I'm
He
a
does
subscriber.
weird stuff and it's so funny. He like I think one of the videos I watched recently was with him and his sidekick. And they were like doing something with like rubber bands or I think it was rubber bands, something like that.
I saw that one. It's hilarious. What I can't stand is when he's eating or drinking something that's gross. I can't watch. I'm like, oh, it's so nasty. It makes me gag. I can't.
Hey Ricky, what time is it over there? Ricky, what time is it over there in England? He's from overseas, and I think
Yeah, it's like
Sean's
5 in the morning over there.
Yeah.
and I think Sean's from overseas too.
Oh.
Ricky's an early riser because it's like 5 in the morning over there.
Sean, you were sick.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Hey Ricky, it's my birthday, so I had a birthday stream. That's what it was. Yeah, Ricky must be getting off work then if he's popping on here.
I think I'll get you a birthday present of Patreon support.
You don't have to do that, West.
I know. But what the hell? Why not?
West, you don't have to do that. Don't do that. Don't have to do that.
It's no big deal. I do Patreon. I'm a patron of a number of channels, so friends, I'm just.
I appreciate it, Wes, but you don't have to.
I understand. I appreciate that too. But here, let me find you and join a tier.
All right. Have a good night, Jamie. Thank you so much for popping on. I will text you tomorrow.
Good night,
I will
Jamie.
text you tomorrow and check on you.
Night,
Jamie. Thanks, Katie. Listen, I'm so glad you had me on tonight, Katie. Have a great birthday for the rest of the night. Take a couple shots, drink some wine.
Well, I had beer earlier. I had 2 beers, but I have to go to work tomorrow, so I can't.
Yeah.
If it was Tuesday night, sure, I would drink more, but off on Wednesday. But
I hope you have a great birthday and
Thank you,
a great year ahead. And I love you guys.
Love you too.
Bye. I love you, Jamie.
Have a nice
I
night.
love you too.
Bye.
For some reason, it's not letting me search other Patreons. I'm on my personal page here. Hold on.
It should. Mine pops up because I'm not even logged into my Patreon because I have a personal Patreon and it pops up when I type it in. But I can put it in the chat. Hold on.
No, it's okay. I'll determine what's going on. I will find it. Notification settings.
All right, I'm putting the link in the chat. Have a good night, Ricky.
Yeah, please do.
Love you, dude. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. There you go. I put it in the chat.
Awesome. Let me get that.
Love you.
Copy.
Be safe out there. I've had 10 beers and a scotch. I'm Canadian. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I have to get up at 9:30. If I didn't have to get up at 9:30 in the morning, I'd probably be drinking more. Y'all would probably see me a little bit tipsy, but I can't drink too much more because, like I said, I have to go to work tomorrow and I have to work open to close, and then I'll probably be back for the midnight hour. So,
Oh, but of course.
So that's why.
It's gonna be a busy
You having fun,
week.
Jason?
I am. Yeah, I gotta.
Here we go.
I've never been to like a Fan X or anything like that Comic-Con. I'm going to my first one here in Salt Lake. My kids for Father's Day.
Oh, nice.
That floored me. They got me it's a Saturday, I think it is, a whole day's VIP pass.
Ooh.
And then on top of that, they have a group shot. And I know this cost a pretty penny. It's got all the old Nev, Matthew, Skeet, and Jamie, and can't remember her name, but Rose McGowan. I cannot believe it. I just about passed out.
It's okay. It
It's like
happens.
when they gave that to me, I just couldn't believe that.
That was really nice of them.
Oh my gosh,
That's
all the
magnificent.
That's what got me was they're offering one if you can have it with all of them in rows or without rows and put Dermot in. I'm like, why would I want a picture with Dermot that's not an OG? Give me a break.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I could do one by myself
Dermot's
with
in
him.
everything though. Wasn't he on wasn't he on Sex and the City at one point?
Yeah. And then
Drew's
I also
asking,
got-
did you guys hear the rumor about Ben Affleck returning to Daredevil and returning for Deadpool 3? No, I didn't hear that, Drew.
Will he double as Daredevil and Batman somehow? Or wait,
I didn't like him as Daredevil.
no.
I like him as
I didn't
Batman
like him
better.
as Batman, really, but
I like him as Batman better.
I liked him in Dogma.
I like Dogma
Yeah.
too.
I love that.
I love
movie.
them. I do love
But
that movie.
It's
but
great.
the older Ben Affleck gets, so I was watching Air, right? That Michael Jordan movie, that Michael Jordan based movie. And I used to think
I
Ben
gotta
Affleck,
watch that yet.
and I
too.
used to think Ben Affleck and Matt Damon were really cute. As the older as they got, they don't age very well. Oh, did I say that? Oops.
Which one? Both or one or the other? Matt Damon or Ben Affleck?
No, I like them both,
Oh.
but as they got older, they don't age well. Same thing with Leonardo DiCaprio. I used to be a big Leonardo DiCaprio fan, and as he ages, he doesn't look good either.
Well, everyone was in love with Leo back in the 90s, let me tell you.
Oh, yeah.
All the ladies loved Leo. He was something else. From every rural and rural town and city.
Well,
there were all kinds of fans.
I'm sure the gay men liked them too.
I bet they
Yeah.
did.
Jason's like, I don't know.
Hell if I know.
No, actually, I did find Leo attractive, but yeah, they don't age very well like me.
Who do you like, Jason?
Oh my
Who do you
gosh,
think?
no.
Kurt Russell?
Oh yeah, but I also my favorite is oh my gosh, I'm doing great with names. Ewan McGregor. Oh my gosh, I just
Oh yeah, I love Ewan McGregor. He's
good
cute.
actor.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's such a good actor, and
He's gonna be at New York City Comic Con.
My actually weird first crush ever when I was a teenager was Gene Kelly.
Oh,
I actually just thought he was very handsome. Yeah, and yeah.
Okay.
And it.
Jim Kelly's nice too.
And but yeah, there's a lot of good young actors coming up.
I think my first crush was Nick Carter from the Backstreet Boys.
Oh.
I'm not afraid to admit it.
I got a weird man crush on Michael Fassbender.
Oh yeah,
Magneto.
Michael Fassbender.
He's awesome. I think personally, cool guy. I love him as Magneto. He does a great job.
Yeah, he does. I also liked him playing as Steve Jobs. He did a pretty good version of Steve Jobs.
Yeah, I liked his more than what's that
Ashton
other guy?
Kutcher?
Yeah, I should have remembered his name right off, but
I used to think he was cute, but now I just think he's annoying.
it's easy to find him annoying going back to that 70s show and whatnot. Yeah.
Well, I didn't like his that 70s hair that he had, but he wasn't bad in that 90s show. I watched that.
I've yet to see that.
Yeah, I haven't seen the new one.
I missed out on a lot of streaming.
It's cute.
Okay, recommended that.
The parents are in it. The Red and Kitty from the original, they're in it.
Oh, no kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's kind of a nice throwback.
And then Valderrama's in it, and you also get to see Calso and Becky and Donna and Eric. They're all in there too, but you don't see them as much. It's more about their daughter. It's more about Donna and Eric's daughter, but they're still in there.
Interesting.
Yeah, I actually liked Ashton.
Oh, that's awesome, Jamie. Let's get Jamie to 600.
Ooh.
Guys, go follow Jamie Hart if you have not followed him.
Yes.
Followed her.
Jamie Hart, great channel.
Sorry, I missaid.
Yeah. I actually enjoyed Ashton Kutcher in The Ranch. I thought that was a great series.
Oh yeah, I like that one too.
I'd have to say my first crush, and I'm going to see her at Scarefest, would have to be Danielle Harris.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You know, Hobbs in the Midnight Hour. They did an interview with her.
Huh?
You know Hobbs in the Midnight Hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Hobbs. If
Oh,
you're
That's
still in the chat, do you have that video
wow.
where
Yeah.
y'all hold on, wait. I
Might be
do
able
have
to.
an older theme song. Oop. I do have an older theme song of the Midnight Hour. Play it, and she's in the clip.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. That's what's up.
Join us. Join us. Join us.
It's the midnight hour. We got all the horror you need. We got Mr. Bones and the Pumpkin King, Killer Katie and the Queen of the Bud, Sean Blue Digi, believe you dizzy. Let's fly, boy. And don't forget Casey, the interweb kaiju. I fuck with him and you'll be through. Join us on 12 and beyond. We bring that beer that will make you cower. Step into the darkness. It's the midnight hour.
Thursday night. I'm calling to you. I'm calling to you. You want to be there. You want to be there. Goggins.
Boglins.
Wow.
I'm going to try to put it in the chat right now. I just
That
got the
they-
link.
That they interviewed her.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Well, I know this much, and I am doing it or whatever because it's going to be good for content and just overall, just a cool experience or whatever. But at Scarefest, you can get an add-on. Her and Scout are going to be airing an episode of the podcast after the convention's over, and for $120, you can be live audience as well as get a bag from them and stuff, and and a photo op with them in their lingerie.
Nice.
Yes. So, yeah, I'm definitely getting that
Oh.
add-on. That's going to be a cool
Guys,
experience.
let's give Jamie one more sub. One more sub for Jamie.
There's got to be someone in the chat that isn't yet subbed, right?
Jamie, you can put your link out. You're a moderator, so you can put your link out. If you guys haven't subscribed to my girl Jamie, go subscribe to her.
Yes.
You know it.
Please.
Let's
Yeah.
see if I can do like a community
And,
post, see if I can help.
Sean connected with her. Awesome. Yeah, go follow Jamie. She's awesome. Professor, if
yeah.
you want to hop up, you can.
Oh, please
Jamie,
do.
Jamie's awesome.
I fought for years watching the rest of the Halloween franchise. When I watched 4, I fell immediately in love with Danielle. That's what cooked me.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
They brought people.
Rob saying
people
photos of
undermine
me
so
in
much.
lingerie is free on demand.
That's the one part that about destroyed me in Rob Zombie's his second Halloween. This was her death playing the different character, but oh man, that killed me. Oh
well,
my gosh.
I still actually think one of the positives of those two movies was her performance as Annie Brackett.
Yeah.
You know, I felt that, you know, I'll personally say this. I thought Scout, Danielle, and Brad Dourif were the heart of those movies, but those movies just weren't good movies.
Danielle Harris. Jamie,
Yes.
Danielle Harris.
Yeah, I mean, so, I mean, I hope that she gets one more crack at the Halloween franchise.
Yeah.
She deserves it. The way
Right.
they did her in 5 and then what they did to her in 6 was just atrocious.
Yeah.
She deserves better than that, especially after revitalizing Michael Myers' character in Halloween 4.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I personally, and I think it can be done. You know, I personally would like to see her, Paul Rudd, return as Tommy Doyle, and John Tate, if you can fit him in with that. Or maybe Josh Hartnett play Danielle's brother, but his name isn't John Tate, because we know in the new Halloween franchise that Laurie had another previous failed marriage, and she could have had kids from that relationship as well. So we'll see.
Right.
You know what I mean? But one way or another, and as well, you got to bring Ellie Cornell back too.
Jamie said, "Don't tell her husband that Danielle Harris is going to be in lingerie.
Yeah.
Just tell Jamie, don't just tell him stay away from the add-on section on the tickets.
That's awesome though that you got. Hey Kyle, thank you so much. If you want to pop on, you can. I don't know what you're doing.
That's the one
but,
that I'm excited about. Is because Nev was that way for me too. It's like going to meeting her is going to be amazing.
See, yep, that's another one.
Oh
that's
my gosh,
that's another
I
one
love
right
her
there.
so much. Oh my gosh.
Wait, Jason. So wait, are you going to be? Are you talking about the convention in Oaks, PA?
No. This is the Fan X in Salt Lake City.
Oh, okay, got you.
They've got so many, and then because I'm also a friend of mine gave me it was just a nice gift. She is when I'm going to get a photo. If hopefully, crossing fingers, he's still here with us. Is with Michael J. Fox and Doc Brown.
No problem.
With the DeLorean prop. Yeah, I've got that one. So as well.
No problem, Kyle. I still love you.
Because I've always wanted
Wes.
to meet both of them.
Oh, for becoming a patron? My pleasure.
Yeah, thank you so much. Wes became a Patreon live on TV.
No, it's actually Marcus, you're the one that got me where I was not interested. You got me interested. As now I've watched the whole Saw franchise, and my gosh, blew me away.
Yeah, Saw is great, man. Like especially for me, I want to say Saw 1, Saw 2. I liked Saw 5 a lot, and Saw 7, and Spiral was really good for me. I really thought it was a good film. Not saying the other films that I left out, like 3, 4, weren't good, and I didn't think Jigsaw was really good at all. I didn't understand that direction. I should mention that that's another character that could obviously be brought into the fray in Saw X's Logan. So, but yeah, Saw is a great franchise. Like, especially in a time where over the last 20 years, up until we start getting these requels and basically
really sweet
new
of you,
sequels
Professor.
following 40 years later after Halloween, stuff like that. Saw in the 2000s was like it wasn't really a slasher, but it kind of kept the slasher genre side of the horror franchise alive in so many ways, just in a different type of form.
I'm not crying.
And the storytelling is really good. That's another reason why I like Saw.
It is.
I like Saw, but I didn't see Spiral.
I haven't seen Jigsaw or Spiral, but I've seen all the other ones, and they all kind of blur for me for some reason.
I'll say this, and you might disagree, but Spiral should have been Jigsaw. If you were going to do a movie where you were going to go away from the John Kramer character, but only like mention him because of his legacy and stuff, and still tie it into the events of when he was alive and stuff like that. Spiral was better than Jigsaw in so many ways because of that regard, and the performances by Chris Rock and Samuel L. Jackson was great. And the ending, some people, I'm surprised because a lot of people said the ending didn't stick for them. For me, it did. Like the way it played out, I don't want to say. For me personally, I put it as number 3 overall as my top reveals in the Saw franchise. Or whatever. I thought that the way it played out and the reason why he was not just the reason why he was doing what he was doing, but how he set it up was fucking miraculous in my opinion.
Right.
Like, it was really good. Check it out.
The stream's at 55 likes. Can we get to 60 likes? The stream's at 55 likes. Can we get to 60?
Yes, definitely, please.
Hey, the more likes it gets, the more it shares out the algorithm.
Yep.
You had a hell of a lot.
Kyle saying he watched them all, but did not like Spiral. And Professor saying he loves Saw 1 too.
And some people didn't like Spiral, and that's okay. Me personally, I liked it a lot.
And
I thought it was good.
Different.
And Jamie saying it's Haley's
something
favorite.
different.
Yeah.
And Sean saying Spiral has some very interesting themes. It's just executed in the lamp in an efficient way.
You just reminded me I have to finish my Saw collection because I have like the first 6, 7 movies or something, but I don't have Spiral or Jigsaw, and I got
That's
to get
awesome. Jamie's
I
saying
will, I will say this about Spiral. The traps in itself aren't really that intricate.
it. Okay.
They are pretty simple. And I think and
What is
just
that?
the overall tone,
What are you
it
doing with
was
that?
and I liked it, but the overall tone was kind of dreary, it was kind of dark, kind of draggy, but I liked it. You know, so but I can get what he's saying by like the way that it was executed kind of felt limp a little bit. I can understand that.
Okay. Okay.
Jamie
Well,
said
I'll
I'm
have to
at
see it.
777.
And that is another thing with
awesome.
Spiral. That is another thing with Spiral. I understand they did try to get different with the voice and not use John Kramer's voice, but they definitely could have used a better voice, you know, modulator, something better than what they had, you know, this time around. It just that is one thing about the movie that didn't stick well with me.
Right.
Well, it's a kind of iconic voice, isn't it? I mean, if it
Right.
I'll
falls
be right
short
back.
in any way, that could really.
Marcus, take over the stream. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Is there no physical release of Spiral, or am I? No, here we go.
Yeah, this definitely
Okay.
should be. Yeah.
I'm always finding little corners of my collection to
Yeah.
fill in.
Right.
It's crazy.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I liked it. You know, it was like I said, it was different for trying to get away from the John Kramer character. But if you wanted to tie certain characters, especially, I'll leave it at that because you ain't watch it. But if they wanted to tie it into John Kramer, they could.
Okay. Okay.
You know what I mean? Like it's good.
Well, I'm gonna get a hold of this and see if I can do a little something with it. Just for the last 2 movies, I suppose I could do like a kind of a comprehensive of all the movies, but that's a lot of work, man. I usually
Right.
do one at
Yeah,
a
that
time. It's a
is.
little easier for me.
Oh
I'm a
yeah.
simple mind, man. I don't know.
No, I don't blame you. Yeah, take it one at a time, man. Because one
Yeah.
thing about the Saw franchise, it's a long journey.
Yeah.
Just like Halloween, you know, Scream is getting up there. Friday the 13th. There's a
Mm-hmm.
lot of content and a lot of movies to sift through.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've seen all of the Saw movies except for Jigsaw and Spiral, so
Yeah.
I'm kind of, I already know, but I'd have to go back through them in order to really,
Right.
you
Right. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Like I said, though, I'm excited for Saw X. I mean, I have my concerns, but one way or another, I'm still excited for it. I'm going to be there. I'm most likely going to catch the Thursday showing because, you know, that's what they're doing now and stuff. And I'm not going to lie, as a content creator, that does both better for me because people are already talking about it. So I can join the fray right after I get out of the theater and stuff like that. But I'm definitely going that Thursday night when it releases, and I can't wait for it. You know what I mean? So we're going to see. We're going to see what they're cooking up. One thing I will say is that the director Kevin Grutart, I actually like. I think he did Saw 7,
Okay.
and I think he did Saw 5 and Saw 7, and I like both those movies. So that's a plus because he is a good director, and he's been with the franchise since its inception.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one thing that I think a lot of people don't give the Saw franchise credit is that after James Wan and Lee Whannell, a lot of the guys who ended up directing the newer movies or the sequels were actually all a part of that crew. Like Darren Lynn Bousman, Kevin Gruder. I want to say, I think Josh Stolberg did one film, if I'm not mistaken. But all those guys who are like there now and stuff, they've been around since Saw was created.
Well, bro, maybe we could do a stream for the Ninth Circle and just go over the entire thing and see if I can jam pack it into the end of this week. All the Saw movies, I think they'll be here in time, but I'll really have to cram. But that would be a cool topic, I think. Normally, I don't have one at all.
Yeah,
It's just a bunch of
absolutely. It's always a
madness.
good topic of conversation.
Yeah, it seems like you know it through and through. So I'd really like to kind of pick your brain
It's
about it and see
it's
what you think of
definitely
my
one
thought.
of those franchises where if you like it enough to pay attention each step of the way, it's like photographic memory. It's kind of like Halloween. You know, it's just those type of iconic horror franchises. You all those sequels, you know what they did right, what they did wrong, all of it.
Yeah.
Like
I clearly remember the first two pretty well, but it's the later ones that kind of got
Yeah.
jumbled up in my head. But I just have to
Right.
revisit them one time, and I'll be ready to talk.
Right, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's a good time to be a horror fan, guys. Like there's so
It
much
is.
stuff coming out. You know what I mean? Like I'm waiting for, July, I guess 11th is when I guess supposedly, Scream 6 is coming out on physical media, and that's when we're supposed to get some type of announcement
Yeah.
regarding Scream 7.
Oh.
As long as
I put it this way. You know what I mean? I think personally, the studio is making a mistake by trying to rush it next year, unless you're going to release it in December to homage the original film.
Yes.
Because right now we're already about to hit July.
Yeah.
You got to get casting together. That's going to take a couple months. Then you're going to look to shoot the film. Like that could take a couple months. That could take anywhere from 3 to 6 months.
Yep.
Would they maybe announce it after they've already begun production, or
this is another issue. This is another issue too. Is that and granted, because much to her credit, she should not pick no work. But Jenna Ortega has just signed up for Beetlejuice, Iron Man 3. And I hope I'm saying that right because that's the logo I saw on it, or whatever. But she signed up for the new Iron Man that's coming out, and I think she has one more. And she has Wednesday. She has Wednesday. And according to the rumors, and this was from a Hollywood insider. This was from a Hollywood insider. They said that the studio will move on without her. Like they won't wait for her.
Wow.
And it's like my thing is this. She's like, especially without Neff, she's your biggest star right now.
Yeah. She's got to strike while the iron's hot with her. That she's in, it seems, so many films right now. It's amazing.
Yeah, that girl blew up, man. Like, and this happens, and it's going to be interesting to see what direction they go in.
Yeah.
I do know for a fact that, I'm not going to lie. I just got a feeling that for some reason, because everybody keeps thinking this is just going to be a Radio Silence trilogy. I got a feeling they're going to make a fourth one. That 7 is going to, the story from 7 might carry into an 8th one. I just got this weird feeling, especially if they don't get Nev Campbell back. Because the studio wants Nev Campbell back, but especially depending on what time 2024 you're trying to release this movie, you might not be able to get her in time. Like, because she's got other stuff going on too.
Also, there's this looming threat right now. We don't know. It's a slim one, but that SAG's talking about going out on strike as well, and that could put a whole wrench in everything.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And much to their credit, it's about time that these guys stood up for themselves. Because these guys are trying to be creative, and they're trying to make a great living for themselves and their family, and
of course.
You got these, studios trying to tell them how to create all the time. And it's just like, no, stop. Let these people create their stuff. It's either going to do good or it's going to do bad. That's the gamble you take by putting your money behind a movie.
That's right.
Sure.
You only invest what you can afford to lose. That's the law.
Right. Like, I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, hopefully all this stuff pans out. You know what I mean? And they can, get what they're deserved pay-wise and their creativity, though, mostly. You know what I mean? Let these guys be creative. Like,
nice.
Hey, Carrie.
Yeah, especially because that's starting to happen to Broadway too now. It's just getting a mess. The producers are
Yes.
trying to just get under and make some. Now it's like Andrew Lloyd Webber is like, he's the first time in 40 years he's not had a show on Broadway at all, and now he wants to bring his sequel to Phantom to Broadway.
Yep.
And that is a horrible show. It's
Yeah,
an
it is.
absolutely
The
mess
sequel
of a
to
show.
Phantom?
Oh yes. Oh my gosh, it's like everybody in that show just literally. It's like Raoul is a drunk and all that, and a gambler or whatever, and Christine and the Phantom have had an affair over the years of that, whatever. And now she has a baby that's revealed in the end. And the dance mistress, Madame Giry, whatever, and her daughter are there to help. They're living with the Phantom, and she's prostituting her out to make money.
Whoa.
Oh, it's a mess. It's a horrible. And the ending, Meg's in love with the Phantom, so she is jealous of Christine, so she tries to shoot the Phantom at the end, and
Right.
Christine blocks a bullet and dies after she gives the son to the Phantom. I'm like, this is a horrible show. It's 2 hours and 45 minutes. I can't get back, and I paid $300 for a ticket in London to see that. It was horrible.
That's a lot of money for a show, man.
And this crap that they're doing, and it's the same thing. These producers just won't get out of the way of the creativity. They just can't. They need to, unless you're creative yourself. Unless you're creative yourself, a creative person. It's like the Weinsteins. Oh, don't get me started.
Yeah,
I don't
but
think
no,
anybody wants to get started on the Weinsteins.
Yeah, like, and you everything you just said, is spot on. Like, and it's also, for the actors as well. Why do you think? Let's really be honest here, especially compared to the old days. Why do you think there's not as many big Hollywood stars like you used to see?
Yep.
Because they run them out of Hollywood, the real talented ones, and that's the fucking shame about it. Guys like Matthew Lillard, like now back in his 50s, he's now just getting a motion picture.
He's just a year younger than me.
Please excuse me. I have to use the little boy's room. I will be right back.
No doubt. But it's just like stuff like that. Like how long? I mean, granted, he was doing other side projects, and basically, I guess if you want to call them B movies or whatever. But that guy is super talented.
He is.
And one of the best character actors I've ever watched on film. And I just don't understand how you, for so many years, basically neglect this dude work. And that's why, I respect the hell out of that man, because he tells at conventions, he's like, hey guys, listen, you guys are what make us you know what I mean? We appreciate you so much because you guys don't understand. You may see us as big movie stars and this and this and that, but sometimes we might go 2-3 years without work. You know what I mean? And it's a struggle. So you guys showing up, showing your love for our characters that we've portrayed here at these conventions. We know it's hard for you guys to part in ways with your money and stuff. The fact that you come out and show support and do it, we have all the love in the world for you because you help put food on the table for our families.
Yeah.
Carrie, what kind of cheesecake did you have? And didn't share us any.
Yeah, Matthew, that's the first one that first impressed me when I first saw the original Scream, that he just was so layered with Stu, and it was a goofy character, but he had that balance.
Yeah.
It was just so incredible. Oh my gosh.
Yep. He knew how to turn it on and turn it off.
That way, and I knew for some reason I almost hated.
And he was such a fun character. I don't see how anybody could hate that character. I really don't. He is such a fun character.
I almost hated Billy, because the way he treated Skeet. I mean, you could tell that his character. And
Just
it's like,
New York style cheesecake. I'm sorry, it was pretty small. I'm only kidding, Carrie. Carrie knows I'm kidding.
I missed part of the conversation. What movie are you guys talking about now?
Oh, dude, we were just talking about Matthew Lillard and stuff like that. He definitely should have had a lot more big time roles than what he received and stuff like that.
Yeah, I have the Steelbook and the 4K on order for Scream 6, so I have yet to see it. It's been spoiled, kind of, but I'm looking forward to checking it out and seeing what I think of it. But let me ask you guys, just a matter of preference. Are you fans of the film A Clockwork Orange? Or
I like Clockwork Orange.
I like it.
I've never heard of it.
Never heard of it?
What? That's
check
a
it out. It's
classic.
Stanley
Marcus,
Kubrick.
you have to watch it.
Classic, yeah.
Yeah, and Anthony Burgess novel to begin with. I've been working on this like idea to continue the story, and I don't want to spoil it or anything, but
right,
I don't know how to develop scripts and all that stuff, so I might
It's
have
hard.
to. I bet.
Yeah, it's
honestly,
to
man.
learn how to format them, I bet really
I've been
hard.
working on
Honestly,
one for 10 years, and it's still not ready.
honestly, the best advice that because I'm starting to learn myself, is just like maybe look into some YouTube videos tutoring you about it, as well as, bro, write what you want to write what you feel.
Yeah.
That's the keyest thing, is write what you believe,
That's a good.
and stuff like, if you want to create a story, if you have a vision, put that vision, pen to paper. There's going to be a couple rough drafts. There's going to be a couple things you're going to tweak and going to, switch up. But once you get the hang of it, you're going to be like, man, yeah, I like what I'm doing. It's all about, telling the story and sharing the vision you want to share.
I was thinking about doing a novelization of the story to begin with, and hopefully someone would adapt it for screen and let me do the music choices, because I really have a lot of ideas for the music to use.
Right, bro. So this is another thing too, or whatever. And this is something that I'm learning as well, and I'm going to get into once I want to start making these fan films and stuff, or whatever.
That's cool.
It's basically just like nonprofit or whatever. You see if people will invest, in your project and stuff like that. And if people, invest in your project enough or whatever, the money obviously won't go to you, but it will go towards your crew, feeding your crew, putting the crew together, all that stuff.
Sure.
You know what I mean? So, like,
It's called craft services.
yeah. And of course, you know what I mean, if like fans want to, contribute and stuff, you offer perks like credits or whatever, you know what I mean, and all types of stuff like that. Maybe if you have a prop you want to, give as a reward, you can do that. Like, you know what I mean? I love the fact that there's that option for people who want to create, that don't want to have to deal with, the big studios in Hollywood. That's why I'm a big fan of these fan films.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Right.
you know what I mean? Like, these fan films, like, they have a mind of its own because the creators are getting to create the way they want to create.
I just saw a Scream one that I thought was amazing.
Which one? Scream Legacy?
No, I think it was Scream Legacy. It was the one where you don't see him because Sydney's dad is killed, but you never see him.
Okay.
Because there's something I really liked the idea of it. It was starting in a doctor's office where the doctor was killed, and
right.
I thought it was quite interesting. And the one cop
I
was,
might have to look
it was
it
in
up.
Scream 3.
Okay.
Jason, I'm with you. I like that. That's my favorite Matthew Lillard movie too. Is LC Punk.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Or LC Punk.
That's a fun one from the 90s, right? Like,
yeah. And it was
I like
filmed
that
all the
one.
way up here in Salt Lake City. I mean, I recognize almost every single part of that movie.
That's cool.
And the way that it was made.
It's always good to see like a town you're extremely familiar with in a movie and have it represented properly.
That was like Footloose. I was an extra in that movie. My God, all of us were.
Wow. So what time is it over there in Salt Lake? Isn't it an hour behind us?
10:45. We're 2 hours.
Oh,
We're Mountain
Oh
Time.
man, you're lucky.
Yeah, us
1 o'clock here.
It's Eastern, yeah.
Yeah, us on the East Coast it's 1 o'clock, and over there in London, I think it's like 6 o'clock at night or something.
Yeah, from Utah, it's like
6 in the
7
morning.
hours. Yeah, difference. Yeah.
Is it 6
Yeah,
in
I had
the
to,
morning?
when I was in Texas, I had to get used to that hour behind.
Yeah.
Sean, what time is it where you are? Because I think Sean's in England.
I was
what time
born and
is
raised
it
in
over there?
Texas. Yeah, I know that. My gosh.
I think it's got to be coming up on 6 a.m. Well, I don't know. That's what it is in Scotland, I guess. I've learned how to add 6 to every hour of the day for the
I want to
purposes
go
of
over there. I want to go to like
collaborating with-
Scotland, Ireland. I want to go to the Netherlands. I want to go to Germany. I want to go all those places.
Yeah, I want to go to the Netherlands. As
Dubai.
long as they'll have me.
Yeah, I heard Dubai was pretty too. You said Scotland. 5:45.
5:45, okay.
Yeah, London
on
is
the night
5:45.
shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the Scottish accent. I love how they talk.
Yeah,
With the British
it's hard to do as an American, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Especially if you
hardest
don't know
one.
all the terms, you know.
I played Shrek and I kept going into Irish. It drove me crazy. It's like trying to keep it in Scottish. Oh my gosh.
I always get like either English and Australian, or
yeah.
At first, I thought
Yeah, I
my
like
buddy
13 Ghosts
Terrence
too,
was
Jamie.
from Australia. He's Scottish.
Yeah, and Jamie did a small part in Twins Peak called The Queen of Hearts, and it was on Annie Blackburn's channel.
Ooh,
yeah,
that's cool. Let's check
Yeah.
that out.
Yeah, Jamie's awesome.
Yeah, that's another
Oh, yeah.
thing that I'm going to be doing once we wrap it up with like the Twin Peaks like seasons and stuff like that. I'm going to be checking out Jamie's friend's entire fan film. She said it's like 4 parts to it,
Oh,
and I
wow.
think she said like the 3rd or the 4th one. That's the one she's in.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
What
other actor.
part?
That's the other actor I worry about too. Is Jamie, Randy from Scream. What in the world happened to him? It's like what?
Jamie Kennedy?
Yeah.
He has his own YouTube channel.
I know. It's just, but he's a great actor too, and he's not gotten a lot of parts either. Like it's the same thing. It's like just underrated.
Yeah.
My favorite thing that he did was when he was playing like a little gangster.
Oh,
I love Malibu. Malibu's Most Wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I loved him. I loved him in Baz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet.
You know who he reminded me on that? Sacha Baron Cohen's Ollie G when he was playing Ollie G.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah, Jamie Kennedy is amazing. His stand-up is really good too. His stand-up was underrated, in my opinion.
Yeah. I loved him.
He's very underrated.
I loved him in Baz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet. It was a small part.
Carrie saying Malibu's most wanted bad. B-Rad. Yeah.
B-Rad, yup. Yeah, that's what when I went and got my photo out with Jamie, because I at the first convention I ever went to in Horror Hound in 2022 in Ohio, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get me Jamie Kennedy's photo op or whatever and stuff. And as soon as I walked up, I was like, OG B-Rad. And he was like, yeah, that's what's up. Come on, baby, let's get this picture. I was like, yo, that's what's up.
Yeah. Well, you know our friend Destin.
Yes, he got that shout out.
Yeah.
Hell
Destin
yeah.
that was on earlier. He got a shout out from Jamie Kennedy.
Yup. He's got it on his channel. Yup.
Oh,
it's so cool. It's so cool when because you understand when they don't want to do it and you respect that. But when they do decide to do it, it's like it's such a like overwhelming and invigorating feeling. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I remember when I did that when I got to meet Courtney. God, she doesn't rarely do appearances.
Right.
But when I got to meet her, whatever, I mean, I couldn't help myself. I was just crying because I just loved her and Friends and all that, whatever. And she literally stopped. There was a line huge behind me. She stopped, came around the table, whatever, and gave me this huge hug and a kiss on the cheek. She was like, she was
Carrie
so
said
sweet.
she wants to meet Jamie and tell him you're been X'd. I wonder what he would say to that.
Oh my gosh.
Time will only tell.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
He shouldn't have died. He shouldn't have died in Scream.
No.
That made me so mad.
I put it this way though. In so many ways though, his death is iconic.
It is.
Because it showed that Wes was willing to take chances with the characters we love.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to do that from time to time. Radio Silence got off to a good start.
Hey, Professor.
I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but they got off to a good start with Dewey.
I know.
And then they didn't do anything in Scream 6.
It was hard.
Hello.
But
Yeah, you know, and stuff. So, like, in my opinion, in Scream 7, some of these bodies got to start dropping. Like, you know, like something's got to go down here. And I will say this though, from what I've seen, you know, going back and rewatching Scream 6, I think the reason why they didn't kill Gail is because they got something for Gail coming.
Yeah.
I do. I really believe that at some point in this franchise, we are going to see the death of Gail Weathers. I do. You know, I mean, we came close in 6, but I think, that in the next one, there's definitely an even greater possibility. And,
That's a fair guess.
I will say, and I'll also say this. At this point, because I even just did a video, I dropped last night, talking about 2 new stew clues from the Ghostface Shrine that was brought to my attention. And with all this stuff that we have garnered from Scream 5 and 6 in terms of these clues, if you don't bring this man back, everything that you have set up for was for nothing. Like why set all this stuff up? Like especially now in Scream 6 and that Ghostface Shrine. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's this, you know what I mean? I'm not going to say too much more about it because I did have a lapse of memory and forgot Wes hasn't watched it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
I've had a number of movies spoiled. It's not going to ruin it. I'll still watch it anyway if you do.
That's
so
for me.
don't
Like I'm
worry.
saying, the opportunity to have this ultimate ending between Sydney and Stu. Oh my gosh!
Right, and that line, that I talked about in the video that Andrew, one of my subscribers, Andrew Reinhardt, he brought to me, that brought that piece of attention to me, and I'm just like, at that point, in my opinion, that's like the biggest piece of evidence right there, because there's nobody else that would know that line, in Richie's movie about cutting someone like a fish, only from Scream 96, especially when the stab dialogue wasn't the same. So it's just
and that picture. I'm sorry, that picture.
Hembry.
Picture of Hembry. Yeah, like that just gets me. Like no one would know that except him and Billy.
Right. And I will say this because everybody knows, I'm a big, believer in Charlie Walker being alive. I think what a lot of people undermine too as well, and I was, watching, this video on basically the supposed plans for Scream 3 with Stu, and the people who were supposed to be involved with Stu was going to be a part of the Woodsboro Cinema Club.
Oh, interesting.
Right. And as we know, in Scream 4, Charlie ran the Woodsboro Cinema Club. So it's just like, I feel like, especially with the Easter eggs that I've pointed out about Charlie, like, if you don't explain why these Easter eggs mean anything, I feel like you will leave a lot of fans disappointed.
I bet.
You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, you got to capitalize on these stuff that you guys have been planting.
Yeah.
So, and that's even if we get radio silence back. So,
because that's even when they do random Easter eggs, like the one I noticed when.
What is that?
When Craven had
it's a
production
nightmare.
designer, she said they did purpose it. When they said the character Jason was a Argento fan. When he's walking down that hallway toward the laundry room or whatever, you see all the pictures all in a row like that. That's Giallo and French horror design.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Sean. Thank you for stopping by.
I knew that was done on purpose.
Yeah. Well,
So
just like, when she told him. Yeah, well, just like when she told him about in the original script for Scream 6, all the mannequins were supposed to have ghost face masks.
Yeah.
And that's big because, Charlie and Jill we were led to believe, shared the same mask. So if in the original script it was supposed to be 9 mannequins with a mask each on each mannequin, that would mean that Jill and Charlie had their own mask. So why in Scream 6 in the final cut did you basically imply that they shared the same mask?
Yeah.
That means there would only be 8 Ghostface masks out of 9 mannequins. And I again, guys, man, like, I think there's going to be so much stuff in Scream 7 that is going to be revealed. I really do. And I hope for it. This is why I do want radio silence back, because I don't want nobody messing with their. I mean, we can talk about some of the leaky writing and stuff like that, but I don't want nobody messing with the direction that they want to take these characters.
Right.
Well,
You know what I
hopefully they're
mean? So
listening to
Welcome,
the
Don and
fans.
Professor. How you guys doing? Thank
Yeah,
you.
hey guys.
what's up?
All right.
Oh, we're
Pretty
good.
good, pretty good. I didn't want to miss out on this party.
All right. How are you guys doing?
Party to end all parties.
Professor, you're broadcasting from heaven. How's the Wi-Fi up there?
It's pretty good. It doesn't melt like in hell because it's not as hot. So it's pretty awesome.
Guys, if
Well,
you
yeah,
have
your last location. Ooh.
If
Sorry,
you-
Katie, go ahead.
right, if you guys haven't followed the Night Owl, go follow Don. He's amazing. He does. He's been
Totally
doing
agree.
the Gremlin series on Max, right? That's on Max, right, Don?
Yes.
And he has
Formerly HBO Max.
he has a really cool channel, and he's amazing. So you guys go check him out.
I can't argue with any of that.
I met him like 2 or 3 streams ago when he was in my chat, and I was like, "Who is this person?" So I had to go check him out.
I think I followed you through maybe Sean Blue Digital, maybe, I don't know, somebody, one of the people in the crew. I stumbled onto you via them. So the movie family is strong.
Right?
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's how I found
Yeah,
out about you
absolutely.
through one of the streams.
That's my people. Same with Rob in the chat and a bunch of the other people in the chat.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, that's how I
Rob-
follow my. Yep,
Rob
just
I've
followed
known for a
Sean,
little
who
while.
left. Everybody. Yep.
Oh,
I was
thank
one
you,
of Jamie's followers to 700.
Yeah, you know what was weird was my channel. So yesterday I was at like 600, and I was like, okay, that's cool. It's my birthday. I'm at 600 because before I was like at 500, right? And then today I wake up, and next thing I know, this morning I'm at 667. Now I'm at 777. I was like, that's crazy. And
there you go, Katie.
Nice.
Let's go.
That's right.
Taking the
That's
nation by
badass.
storm.
Hell yeah.
And Carrie's saying the horror community is beautiful.
Yes, we are. We're a nice
True
I
that.
marked the shark. And no, that's not my mark. That's in the chat. That's a different mark.
So I get to say,
Oh,
"Oh, hi,
hi,
Mark,"
Mark.
again. Oh, hi, Mark.
Mark's-
Damn, Professor beat me to it.
What kind of beer are you drinking, Don?
Oh, I wanted to show. It's a Dirty Bastard Ale.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, that's why it's appropriate and fitting. But I also wanted to explain why I'm slurring. So.
You're good. Hey,
No,
I've had
not
2
bad.
drinks, so you're good.
Okay, good. We're equal. But you're supporting trans rights with your drinking. I'm supporting dirty bastards like most drinking. So.
Right. Well, I support trans rights. I support the LGBTQ community plus. I support them.
How about dirty bastards? Do you support the dirty bastards of the world?
No.
No.
Ooh, dirty
The
bastard.
professor's in the chat. Have some respect.
I'm in the chat.
No, I don't support mean people.
Okay. So,
No, but
all right, well, I guess take it easy then, guys. I'll see you later.
I consider myself mischievous, not mean. So I guess I'm good.
Well,
You're
well,
a fan of
the
shenanigans.
funny thing is everybody will mess with everybody, but for some reason people don't really mess with me. I guess I'm too nice for my own good or something. But like in each of the like channels that I'm part of and stuff, they'll mess with each other. But for some reason, people don't really mess with me too much. I guess I'm too nice for my own good. I don't know.
Or they know
You're a
better not
killer.
to mess with you.
Maybe because Killer Katie comes out. Maybe.
Would someone link Don's channel in the chat so I can? I'm having a hard time. What is it? Is it
I'm Night Owl Movie Talk.
Night Owl Movie Talk? There, that's what I was missing. Thank you.
Yeah, I should have put that as my
Nice to
name.
meet you.
I'm too cute for my own good.
Oh man, that's a good name.
K-pop, you are forced to love the dirty bastards in here. Hey, well,
That's the crew.
tell the dirty one that comes into my work to stop hitting on me. He's like 7 years old. Tell him to stop hitting on me.
And is your channel Jason? Is it Jason the Nice One?
Mm-hmm.
I'm always meeting new people, and
Jason's channel's Jason the Nice One.
okay, cool.
Jamie
Always
just
making new friends. This
put
is
Don's link down there.
Yeah, that's what I love
that's
about
super
the
nice of
community. You're always discovering new awesome people.
Oh yeah, this
Yeah,
is great.
it's always fun when you guys when you can connect with everybody.
Yes,
Everybody can
wonderful.
connect with everybody. As long as so once you connect with them, You just have to make sure that you watch full video or at least 4 seconds of a video and comment on it, because
Wasn't it 3 minutes?
if you sub to sub, YouTube will kick that out. So you have to make sure that you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for a while there, I've been following the rule, and I still have to check my sub list because YouTube will randomly remove people from my list.
Yeah, they do that so that way you can make room for the newer people. It's weird. And then there goes Jason's channel right there.
Awesome. I just subscribed.
Yes, you have to smash
Thank
the
you.
hoe.
My pleasure,
Gary.
man.
Watch out, my wife will come
It's a
after
work
you.
in progress, but we're doing good.
Hey,
Gary,
it's the best you can
we'll
do.
a
I know
shark
how it
theme
is,
for
man. It's
for
a work
January.
in progress.
Wow.
I get that.
For July. So you
Oh,
guys have any
definitely Echo.
What?
I was encouraging Echo to do a shark month. That's his thing. He's the shark man. He's got to do
Yeah.
it.
There you go. Are you guys doing anything for the 4th of July holiday?
Quick, somebody make something up.
I was gonna binge watch a bunch of crazy movies and do some reviews on them, little reviews, just
Nice.
a little bit of a synopsis and my thoughts. But
HF
I'm gonna
Paranormal.
go as wild as possible.
I have to work
How
until
wild?
6.
Are we talking goose milk kind of wild there, Wes?
No, like the Gateway
Don's movies
Meats
explained badly is wicked. Yeah, it is.
or Sam Hell film. The name of it escapes me. Just some more extreme directors. I was thinking of doing another director
Echo
spotlight.
saying Wes watch and review The Room.
I've seen it already, and I haven't done a review of it, but I don't know. Is that really up my alley? Would you want to see a review of The Room?
These
I
thoughts
know it's
are
available
tearing me
online.
apart. It's certainly quotable.
What?
Oh, hi,
Professor,
doggy.
what is that clown on your page? Who is that?
Oh, it's Captain Spaulding wishing you a happy birthday.
I don't know who that is.
It looks like a young
Tootie
Captain
F and
Spaulding.
Fruity.
I don't think I've
From
seen that
The
movie.
Devil's
that he's in.
Reject?
What movie is he in?
House of a Thousand Corpses, The Devil's Rejects, and Three from Hell.
Three from Hell.
Okay,
Well,
yeah,
a little bit in Three from Hell.
I've seen Devil's Rejects and I've seen A House of a Thousand Corpses. I haven't seen the third one.
I don't know. I kind of
Don't
like
you
it.
let
But
go?
What's your
Aren't
hold
they
on?
freaking
Let me
funny?
get Wes's page for Jason. Hold on. You guys could talk amongst yourself for a minute.
Talk amongst yourselves.
I'll give you a topic.
Well, the last time I talked amongst myself in public, people thought I was crazy.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, you don't want to do that under observation, man. That can really give you setbacks.
Hey Wes,
Social
tell people
culture.
how you got your channel name, because I think it's so cool.
You want me to give the full answer? Because it's
Well,
really
tell
really
'em.
based on a song that my band used to do when I was like 17, and it was part of the lyrics were, I am the Ice Lord, and I just used that name in the next band. I wanted that to be my code name for the band, because we were just out there talking smack about the other local bands, and basically I had to fight a fellow by the name of Jose. He wanted me to be the Godfather or something like that, and I wanted to be the Ice Lord. And all the time I used to have to tell him, no, I am the Ice Lord. And when I got to YouTube, someone stole Ice Lord as their handle, so I had to that was my response. I am the Ice Lord.
I think it's such a cool thing. I think it's so cool.
Well, thank you. You're very kind. It's been difficult to explain over the years. I never really gave an explanation for quite a while. So,
Don, I like your background with all your movies and everything. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's awesome.
This is
yeah.
One day we'll have to do a tour of all the crap going on there. There's just forever endless things hanging out.
Ooh, there you go.
Pork like pork shack. Ooh, ooh.
That's really cool.
I'm just surrounded by weird crap, so that's part of the channel's aesthetic. I'm going for
Yeah, I know that
Do
feeling.
you have like pop Funkos too?
No, I never got into them. I cut myself off. I was approaching hoarder status, as you can see, and when Funko Pop hit, I was like, I think somebody bought me a Star Wars Rey Yeez or Re-Yeez or whatever because they know I like weird crap. But no, somebody gave me a Morticia Adams Funko Pop. So I'm a liar. I'm just telling lies on your birthday. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I actually just have Disney Funko Pops actually at the moment.
No, Funko is a dangerous rabbit hole to fall down through.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
oh
there's
wow.
That's the movie library.
Oh, wow.
But I have lights in the way so you folks can see me.
Well, no, I love your scenery. I was gonna tell you on your video, or I was gonna tell you on Instagram. I like how your scenery and stuff.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I like the lighting too.
I like the one episode where you had like the hat on and you like all were kind of like dressed up, and you did the
one of the things I like about movies is movie convention, like movie culture. That's when, besides these chats, that's the only other time I get to hang out with movie people and, get to have that communal feeling. So I wanted to do like kind of a cosplay thing and collectibles and movies. I want all that in my channel because that's all part of it.
Good night, my dear Mama Val. Love you.
Good night,
Val.
Have a good night, Val.
Hope all is well.
I call her Mama Val because she watches out for me.
She's
or I call her Sweet Dear Val. She's the general of the chat. So anything she says goes.
I thought you were the general of the colonels.
I am of the colonels, but she's the general of all the mods.
Oh wow, there's levels in this army. Okay, got you.
No. If you go to, I don't know if you know who Nightwatch on is. He's one of our good friends, and so Nightwatch, he named her the general, so it just kind of just stuck. So everybody calls her the general.
It's a fitting title, I would say. She keeps the peace,
She pops in all of our chats, doesn't she, Marcus? Marcus knows.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
The general.
The general, yep. So that's why I have her. But Carrie also has my back though, because she's down in the chat. She's my partner in crime. So she also has my back too. Well, all they do. Everybody does, really.
Well, sure. We're all here to support you for your birthday. This is fun, man.
Oh, did you guys see?
Yep.
Did you guys see that they today that they found that submarine that imploded? They found parts of it down in the bottom.
Oh, yeah, body parts in there.
Oh,
they didn't find any body parts, but they found like the hull of it and like the tunnel part of it.
Yeah, inside that stuff, they found human remains.
Did they?
That's like the new. Yeah, that's the new news going around on CNN. Yeah. They're not saying what it was, but it's human remains were in there. I don't know. You would think the ocean would wash it all away, but maybe a bone got crushed between some metal or something. I don't know.
I thought the
maybe all them fishies had a millionaire buffet.
Oh,
Carrie just said, "Oh no, Don became one of us."
One of us.
One of us. One of us.
No bodies have been recovered. Yeah, I haven't seen the new news on it, so I didn't know. But
it's incidental. They're not giving anything like salacious yet. I want to know, is it a thigh or something gross like that? But they're just saying human remains. So for all I know, they found some DNA on a window or something.
Gotcha. Would you?
I mean, if
I
the thing
think, but
imploded.
I was talking to my family about it today, and they were saying they must have not felt that because it imploded like right away.
That's what they say. It was instantaneous, but I'd rather it not happen to me regardless.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I love the Titanic and everything, but I don't think I would want to go down to the bottom of the ocean to see it.
Nope.
No, that's more of a rich person kind of thing.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
I have no interest in.
I'm not a rich person.
Even if
I'm a
I
middle class person.
That money.
Okay, no problem, Marcus. Enjoy your night. I love you, man.
Yeah, no doubt, no
Night,
doubt. I'm gonna
Marcus.
hang out for another. I'm gonna hang out for another. I'm gonna hang out for another. I'm gonna hang out for another 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna peace out or whatever, because I do got work in a couple hours.
On your channel this week?
I am going to be doing some members only stuff. However, I do want to do a live stream at some point here. It's probably going to be a late night stream, probably Friday or Saturday night. So I'm just basically everybody's going to have to just keep an eye out for the community posts, because I am going to be busy with work over the next couple of days.
Okay.
I know the feeling.
Sounds good.
I'm working open until close now. I'm not off until Wednesday, so I'm working
Right.
open until close.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
So I
Like
know
it
the
just. Yeah. But got to pay the bills.
feeling. Right? Well, it's because I'm the only person at my store right now, so that's why.
Right.
Why would you say that,
Like,
Echo? Echo goes, now I know where I get the racism going to be a mini submarine to a shipwreck and is a rich white person thing.
I was gonna share a post that said Titanic 2, Rich People 0, but I thought maybe that was too
they do have a Titanic 2. It's on Tubi.
Yes, they do. It's with the grandson of Dick Van Dyke.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I heard it's kind of hilarious.
That's the best pull I've ever heard. It's got the grandson of Dick Van Dyke.
See, we're a bunch of crazy people over here, Don. That's all.
Hey, that's my kid.
And Rob saying, drink beers and collect tapes for a living.
That's a good way to make a living.
Word up. That's the dream, brother. That's the dream.
Yeah, that Titanic 2 was released by the Asylum, and that same guy did the Paranormal Activity knockoff, which is also the same quality. So,
how do you make a cheaper movie than Paranormal Activity? It's on security camera. Like,
they found a way, and it gets.
I think we
it
can
gets
get
really
cheaper
creepy.
and knock over more lamps.
That's like fat-free spam.
I was gonna say, watch a Wild Eye movie. Watch a Wild Eye movie, and they're cheaper than Paranormal Activity. Some of them.
And I found it. It's called Paranormal Entity, and it gets really weird between the main character and his sister, and that's about where I'm going to leave it.
I've seen it.
It's like fat-free spam. What the hell?
It's just like don't watch Amityville Horror in Space. That's a Wild Eye movie. I thought it was okay.
Yeah.
How did they get a house into space?
Yeah.
They found a way.
Or is it just the spirit?
Wasn't Amityville in Space called Event Horizon?
Yeah.
No, that was Hellraiser. That was a different Hellraiser movie.
Oh, that's right. Hellraiser in Space, or Jason
Event
X.
Horizon has the guy from doesn't Event Horizon have that guy from Jurassic Park? Isn't he in it?
Yep.
Yeah, Sam. What's his name? Neil.
Yeah.
Sam Neill.
Yeah.
I was getting my Sams confused. Sam
I'm
Shepard,
Trevor,
Sam
I
Waterston.
eat cheesecake, adore
How about say
long watch
people
on
forget
week. I
that-
love horror movies and ice cream.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
People
It's
forget
1
that
o'clock
Sam
in the
Neill
morning
was
here, and I'm drinking scotch and dabbling with the devil's salad. What the heck is that?
Marijuana.
It's only legal in some states.
What?
Yeah.
Mark
People
shouting-
forget that
Mark-
Sam Neill actually played Damien in Omen 3.
Yep.
Yep.
Mark-
He did.
He did a good
Mark,
job.
Yeah,
Mark
he
shout
was
through the room.
trying to
I'm
be the
surprised
president.
Mark people
Yeah.
didn't hear.
Yep.
Mark shouting,
I love that franchise.
shouting, and just told me what it was.
Well, tell him we
Hey,
said,
I
"Oh hi,
don't
Mark."
do that stuff, so I didn't know. I don't do that stuff, so I didn't know.
But see, usually I hear the term. I hear the term "the devil's lettuce."
Yeah.
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 Well,
We're gonna have
in
to
the
watch
part of
some
New York
Reefer
that I lived
Madness
in-
to change our minds on that.
Yeah.
in the part of New York that I lived in, it was legal there. I went to the dispensary once because Mark wanted to go, but and I've smoked it once or twice, but that's about it.
I've only visited the dispensaries or a dispensary in Las Vegas. We've got them in Illinois and Michigan, but it's kind of a drive, and I don't know. I'm a little worried about coming back in the state of Indiana with anything of that nature, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
I said I've always wanted to try like a edible just to see if it was any different.
Oh yeah.
It is.
But,
Don't eat too much.
but Jamie said she went to the
Gotta be
dispensary
careful.
today. But I don't do
Ooh.
that kind of stuff. In the state of Florida, you have to have a marijuana card. You can't get
Yeah.
it either way.
Well, that's better than we've
Yeah,
got
it's not-
here.
It's
And
readily
see, the
available,
thing
but not
is,
legal
though,
over here.
The thing is, though, and I think this is like this for most states. It is legal. If you get a marijuana card, you forfeit your gun license.
What state are you in there, man?
DA.
No, so you can't own a gun at the same time as having a marijuana card.
Nope.
That doesn't
If there's
make
anybody
sense.
I want chilled out, it's a gun owner. I don't want everybody all anxious with a gun.
Did y'all hear
Before
that law
using your gun,
in
smoke a
my
joint.
state? What they're doing is there, as Ron DeSantis gave a thing where in July 1st, anybody can carry a weapon without a concealed permit.
Just get a cowboy hat and the boots, do the whole thing. Screw it. Just
Get a shoulder holster, an ankle holster.
Yeah, but don't
or
forget,
whatever.
out of all the states, Florida's the craziest.
And it's shaped like a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it shaped like a?
Open your third eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're riding in a taxi cab in Florida.
You okay?
Wow.
What's wrong?
Take your life in your own hands.
Yeah.
Take some ibuprofen.
But all right, everybody, you guys all enjoy the rest of your night. Katie,
Have a good night,
happy
Marcus.
birthday! Thank you for inviting me. I will catch you guys later.
You know you're welcome here anytime, Marcus.
Absolutely. We'll talk soon, Katie.
Bye.
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 Have a good night, Marcus.
Thanks for stopping by, Marcus. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, the party's still going on,
Thanks for
Sean.
having us on.
Thank you for taking my live stream cherry.
You're welcome.
This is my first time I've ever been live, except my town had a riot and I live streamed that. But this is my first movie live stream. So you're
well, you're welcome.
This is way safer and more fun.
You're welcome
It's an honor to
anytime,
be streaming
Don.
with you.
Okay,
Dude.
anytime I'm streaming, you're welcome.
Make a live streams playlist and keep all your live streams there and see how much you can accumulate in a year. It's fun, man.
It
It's really
is.
fun. And get into it, you know?
Yeah, Don, if you ever wanted to do live streaming on your channel, there's this thing called StreamYard, and that's how you do it. It's free.
Yeah, that's what I followed through here. The link you sent me takes me through StreamYard. I signed up for it, but I never figured it out. This is the first time I've ever logged in. I'm using my phone. It's all new. So, and I'm two dirty bastards in. So,
if you have any questions, let me know and I'll help you and I'll walk you through it.
Who really killed JFK?
Who knows?
It was the smoking man from the X-Files. Didn't you watch that episode?
Wasn't
He
it?
knows. He knows.
The Oswald guy or whatever his name. Oswald, wasn't it?
The grassy knoll.
Well, he was the patsy, I guess. But it was those two suave-looking motherfuckers at the grassy knoll, I guess.
Grassy knoll. That's always watch out for a grassy knoll.
That show that James Franco was on
Oh, the Stephen King thing. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, it's also a book. It's really good too.
What is it? November 19th, 1968.
Yeah.
Something like that. When did Kennedy die? I'm bad at history.
I thought it was the CIA, Jamie.
I remember it was the comedian.
I thought it
from
was
the Watchmen.
Illuminati.
That's the guy.
Everybody's got a theory. I don't know.
Damn that Negan.
Everyone
Just like the
wanted
Illuminati
to kill
killed
this
Prince
poor
and
man.
Michael Jackson and stuff. That's what people are saying.
Yeah.
Jamie just said it. November 22nd, 1963.
There you go.
Conspiracy theory: JFK shot first.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's
Well, one of the craziest theories is that he was shot by one of the passengers of the car. Am I wrong?
I've heard theories that it could have been Jackie.
Oh boy. She had to make
Did
good
she
on
hide
it
the
and
gun
go
under
and
the
grab
pillbox
his
hat?
brain. Yeah.
No, but I'm just saying
Oh,
I've heard theories. Jamie said she did her midterm paper on JFK. I've heard theories it was
Cool.
Jackie.
The movie or the airport? Bad joke. Keep talking.
I was like, wait,
I
what?
respected that joke.
It went over my head.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
But no, I've heard theories that it was Jackie, and Jamie saying, "No, guys, it was the mob. Trust me."
Okay.
I
All
heard
right.
that
I
the bullet
believe you.
didn't even kill him, and
His
they
father had-
re-shot him in the plane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
His father had connections with the mob.
Just like
sure.
I went to Washington D.C. and I went to the theater where Abraham Lincoln was shot. That was pretty cool to see.
Ford's Theater?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You want an interesting piece of trivia? My great uncle is John Wilkes Booth.
Oh wow.
So bringing it full
Wow.
circle. Oh, he's a total shithead. I don't approve of him. Sorry about that. But you know, it's one of those things like when you go to the family reunion, you see him on the family tree, and you're like, this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But no,
But that means the entire plot of National Treasure means Nicolas Cage would rather risk his entire family's life than be my cousin.
Oh wow.
There you
Wow,
go.
man.
Well, you know, Abraham Lincoln killed so many vampires, they had to take him out.
Right?
Damn
That's
straight.
right.
Did you guys like that movie? I thought it was alright.
It has Mary Elizabeth Winstead, so I liked it.
Yeah, she's
Sean
somehow.
saying, I bet Jackie smirked him right after that first shot and just to make sure. Oh my gosh.
That's what you get for sleeping with Marilyn.
Right?
It's all coming together now.
Yeah.
It's starting to make sense.
Yeah.
We don't need the Warren report.
No.
So after we went to the theater, like the hospital, like to walk to the hospital that he was at was like a few feet away. So I went there too. It's pretty cool. Mm-hmm.
Very
They have like all kinds of like stuff from when it happened. Nope, we ended Pepsi Clear. I liked Pepsi
That was an
Clear when they had it.
abomination.
Yeah.
Did you guys try that?
Yeah, I liked it for a little while until it started. I don't know. It just didn't feel right, you know? Clear Pepsi.
Crystal
That was
Pepsi?
in the 90s,
Something
wasn't
wrong
it?
with that. Yeah.
I remember
Sure
Crystal
was early
Pepsi back in
90s.
the day.
It was.
Most clear pop like that or soda is like a citrusy, but it had like almost the regular cola flavor, even though it was clear. It was weird.
Right.
I didn't trust it. It wasn't to be trusted.
It's all good, Sean.
No, I drank it because I thought it was, since it wasn't black, I thought it was healthier.
Yeah, or does it not have caffeine, or did it still have caffeine even as a clear product?
Let's
Or
see.
is
It was a magical elixir from the Pepsi gods. Oh.
That's fair.
What did the Van Halen commercial
Clear
sell
Pepsi
you?
have-
Yeah, it's
Right
all.
now. Oh, I don't want to get you stream demonetized. I'll shut up.
It's your
It's,
rendition. I think it's fine, right?
It just said
Katie.
Pepsi Clear Pepsi did not have caffeine.
Mm.
See,
and easier on your kidneys because it was clear.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah.
I like Crystal Pepsi better than New Coke.
I haven't tried the new Coke, but
That was way back in the day.
I just tried the new
released
Coke, the unlimited Coke or whatever.
How is that?
It was all right. It as I just dropped the bottle. It tasted kind of weird to me though. It tasted like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. It doesn't taste like vanilla Coke or anything like that. I don't know. It kind of tasted flat to me. But then again, I don't drink regular Coke. I only drink Coke Zero Diet Coke.
So was it better than that Stardust Coke that they released a while ago?
Yeah, it was better
Okay.
than Stardust one.
I'll give it a shot.
Word.
I mean, I tried the Pepsi, so why not Ultimate Coke?
But I actually like, Professor, I actually like your Cokes and Pepsis better than American.
Oh yeah, well, it used to be better because we still used cane sugar over here, but Coke already started using the corn syrup, so it doesn't taste that good.
Yeah.
Because we get those tall like drinks that you guys have, like the glass bottles over here, and it's from Mexico. And
Okay, yeah. If you get the glass ones, those still taste good. The glass really does improve the formula.
yeah, I like those better than the other ones. But they're expensive, so I don't buy them much. Jamie
Yeah,
just said,
that's why when I go to
"Dang,
Walmart,
now
I buy
have
the Pepsi
to
that's still made with
invert
real
my
sugar.
own destiny and change the course of my history and control the One Ring." Oh, you have to. No, you have to go to You have to go find the ring like Gollum did. That's what you have to do.
There you go.
My precious.
But not too many people
That was
talk about
creepy.
Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings, but not too many people talk about it.
It gets a long subject to get into, you know. So much stuff.
Especially the director's cuts.
Yeah.
If you want to talk those movies.
I have the long edition versions of them. The
The
extended
ones that look like books.
Yeah, I have both, the regular and the long. I never got into those Hobbit movies though.
I like the Hobbit ones too. I watched those too.
I like the first one.
The first one was the only one I saw. The Smog, was that Smog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I like those better when they were going to be directed by Guillermo del Toro, and there were only going to be 2.
Yeah. Who ended up
liked
directing
it.
those? The District 9 guy?
Yeah,
No,
Peter Jackson.
It was Peter Jackson. They couldn't get
really?
Guillermo del Toro, so they got Peter Jackson because he already knew the property.
Mm-hmm.
Was there they look so different. Was there like a drastic budget cut or something? You know what I mean? Like those Lord of the Rings movies look so epic, and the Hobbit movie looked kind of, I don't know, it didn't look as good to me. I don't know.
Well, the thing that I'm not an expert, but the thing that I know happened is they wanted to push more CGI and not so much practical.
Yep.
That's why it kind of looked like garbage. And they also were really pushing the new frames per second image quality.
Oh yeah,
that was so weird.
I heard.
Yeah.
What was it? What did they do? 48 frames per second or 60 or what did they do?
I don't remember the exact amount, but that's what they were really pushing. They really wanted to push a bigger frame
so
rate.
you could see all the detail in the shots. I remember that was their big selling point, that it was going to be higher frame rate for deeper, shot clarity and all that.
Yeah,
but
that's why it looked weird.
I saw it in IMAX, and it was like people were walking like this. All of a sudden, they go. And they start. It was weird. It was like, what is going on here?
Please tell me the entire time I've been on.
They made the dragon though in the Hobbit movies. I like how they made Smaug.
Yeah, Smaug was good.
Yeah, Smaug was the highlight.
Right now, I'm imagining the entire time I've been on that Sean Blue Digital has just been like writing porn parody movies in the comments, and I can't see it. I'm like anxious to run back to the chat.
The man's a poet, as far as I'm concerned. I like
Sean. I love Sean. Sean's
He's
awesome. He does that. Sean does that.
He's a cool dude.
And Echo's laughing at Sean. But no, I like those movies just because I love the cinematography and the scenery and stuff. My friend lives in New Zealand, and he went to where you could go see where the Lord of the Rings movies were filmed because they still keep the little Hobbit homes.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
So are you an Aragon or a Legolas lady?
I like both. I like both.
Nobody likes Gimli.
That's what I was gonna say. Can I get a Gimli shout out?
Yeah, what's up? It's only right. Gimli needs love too. He ain't too bad looking once you shave off his beard or whatever. He's a normal looking guy. He's just a little guy.
I like Gimli too.
I'm just joking anyway.
But I agree with Jamie. Sean Bean's the best, and Viggo Mortensen.
One does not simply possess the One Ring, or what the hell did he say? Part. It's
one does not
used as a
simply walk
meme.
into Mordor.
Yeah, one does not simply walk into Mordor. Yeah, and it's the big meme, or it was a while back, but memes have a real short half life, so to speak. So,
not with me. I always use
been
them.
a while. Sure. Well, yeah.
You guys. I need this positivity reminders from time to time. Sean, we love you. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the man.
I love everybody. There, we'll put it that way. I love everybody.
That's the way to be.
Spread
the love around.
I even love my enemies.
Yes. Was it Red Skeleton said, I don't hate my enemies because I made them?
Mm-hmm. Did you guys see the new Insidious movie yet? Did you see that? The trailer to it?
Which one?
New Insidious?
The new Insidious movie.
No.
Oh, I did. Is that the one in the CAT scan or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did see that trailer. It's I like those movies. They're good.
I like those movies too, but I don't know if I'm gonna watch this one or not. We'll
I
see.
certainly like the first one.
That series bugs me because the story goes 1, 2, then 3 and 4 are prequels, and then 5 is following the story of 3. So how do I organize them on my collection? Do I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, or 1, 2? I mean, 3, 4, 1, 2, and 5. It makes no sense to me.
Right. Just do what they do with Star Wars. Just watch it backwards. There you go.
Yeah. The second time I watched it the way somebody, it was an interesting way of watching those was I'd watch episode 4.
Yeah.
And then go back and do 1, 2, and 3, and then 5 and 6. That was an interesting way of watching that. Then you still got the wallop of. Yeah, it was just kind of interesting. But the only part with that is the new kids have never seen it, don't get the cliffhanger. An Empire Strikes Back. That's destroyed by doing it that way.
Or you can watch it from Phantom Menace up to the newer ones if you wanted to, but I still watch them the old way.
Yeah.
Same. Because I don't like the newer ones, and the Last Jedi made me mad, so I don't like them.
Oh yeah. No wait.
I prefer to watch them in order myself, but
no, yeah, Last Jedi is the one where they killed Snoke, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
I didn't like that one.
And I didn't like the fact that they made Rey, like, I don't like to give spoilers, but they I was thinking like she was like Luke's daughter or someone's daughter, and they made her the granddaughter of so and so, and I was just like, really?
Palpatine, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, awesome! We hit 60 likes. Thank you guys so much.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Nice.
It helps the algorithm, and maybe more and more people come hang out and listen to our shenanigans.
I call shenanigans.
That's okay, Oracle. I knew what you meant. You're all good.
Yeah.
I always hang out with people that fun people. So there you go. Because my personality is different from most people.
But it's a good personality.
Yes.
Different, but good.
You okay, baby? What are you doing?
I'm fine.
Is that what you said? He burned himself really bad like 2 weeks ago, and
I was just imagining Mark running around on fire in the background, like, "Oh shit, Katie, get off the
street!" So we have one of those kettles, because our coffee maker broke, our Keurig coffee broke. So we have one of those kettles that you can put water into, and then you can heat up the water. And he was making ramen noodles, and I guess some of it like jumped out of the sink or something and fell on his foot. He probably should have gone to the emergency room, but he didn't. And he had like a big blister, like a 3rd degree like burn on there.
Ooh. Sounds like you guys got a poltergeist or something there. Jumped out of the sink?
Yeah, the water did.
That's freaky.
Yeah.
I once had a spoon jump off of the stove at my mom's house. It flew like 5 feet away from the stove, and it wasn't even like leaning on anything. It was really weird, and I was sitting there doing my homework.
I experienced that one time.
If my audio doesn't get cut off,
True though.
I would like to share a little story. Every time I've watched Poltergeist, every time I try to introduce Poltergeist to someone,
how did
or I
it
watch
happen?
it,
The water
something in the room always falls down, always, without fail.
He's saying it splashed out of the sink.
No, not the sink.
Out of the kettle. He's saying it splashed out of the kettle.
Oh no, it must have still been.
I had an experience once at a friend's house where we were having a cast party after one of our shows, and I can't remember which movie we were watching, but all of a sudden the doorbell rang. We didn't think anything of it, and she came running out of the kitchen saying, "Nobody move! Don't answer that door." She says, "We don't have a doorbell."
Whoa!
I was like, we were freaking out. I'm like, oh my gosh.
That was like me after watching Paranormal Activity. Me and my friend, she was down here visiting from Ocala, which is like 4 hours away from here. And so we were the only ones in the movie theater, right? And I was thinking the whole time that this movie is like real, whatever. So we come back home, and I guess we had woken up my brother, and he comes like running at us like one of the possessed like people in Paranormal Activity. And we're like screaming, and my dad's like, "What the heck's going on?" And he's like so mad.
Oh.
Because we woke him up.
Oh heavens!
Mm-hmm. And then we slept with all the lights on because we were afraid that like a demon or something was gonna come.
My husband and we saw that in the theater. Evil Dead Rise. We were in a theater that sits 380 people, and we were the only ones in there. That was freaky.
I saw Evil Dead Rise in a theater with like 5 people, but the other 4 besides me were teenage boys that looked kind of rowdy and went up to the back of the theater.
Mm-hmm.
So I was more concerned about shooting breaking out than I was like the actual deadites and stuff.
Yeah, you got to watch out in the theater. You don't.
Yeah, it's scarier in there than in
You
the
gotta
movie.
watch out because I work in a mall, so you have to watch out in the mall too because there's been shootings in malls too.
Oh yeah, in our mall. Oh, the Walmart is a place for shootings to happen out here.
I almost say when I
Gotta
went
keep your head on the swivel in the Walmart.
Yeah.
Walmart, I just get Walmart. When I go to Walmart, I just get what I need and try to get out.
Get out, yeah.
Yeah. They have gang wars at our Walmart.
Oh wow!
But they plan up to meet at the Walmart in the parking lot or something and shoot the hell out of each other, I guess.
That's
crazy.
It's the meeting
With like
place.
the death of the mall, like we used to have a bunch of malls in this area, and now most of them are gone. And with the death of the mall, the Walmart has become the new mall. Like that's where the kids just go and hang out and ride around on the disability scooters and stuff. It's just like that's the new mall for kids
Like
to
the
hang out in.
kids at our mall.
I hear you.
You know, like you go when you're a kid or a teenager, like a preteen, you go riding your bike around to like different places because that's what you did as a kid, right? They'll ride their bikes through the whole freaking mall.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Where's mall security? Where's Paul Blart when I need him?
Mall security's around, but they can't keep up with all of them because there's like 6 of them.
Well, that's why they hired Seth Green or Seth, whatever. Damn it!
But you know how people are nowadays. If someone wants to tell them something, they flip out their phone and they're like, "I'm recording you, man. I'm recording you, man."
You mean Kevin James? He's the mall cop, Kevin James.
Yeah. What's the other one with James Franco's sidekick? Seth. Observe and report.
Absorb and
observe and report.
Yep.
Seth Rogen.
Had
I think the all-time best mall
police
cop was
officers.
probably Chopping Mall.
Yeah, I love Chopping Mall.
That's the best cop.
I
Mall
watched
cop
it on
movie.
Shudder.
That's a good one.
What did you say, Mark?
Whoa.
That was
Did
my
Mark just shoot with a laser gun?
Yeah, Mark has a laser gun. No, it was my dryer. Mark turned on the dryer.
Oh.
My
So
dryer.
wait, so since all the malls closed down, when the zombie apocalypse happened, we're gonna have to go to a Walmart.
No, dude. Well, in Lake County, we still got a mall, and they're still shooting each other at the mall as well. It depends on the day and the gang, I guess, but they still utilize the mall for a shooting.
That's crazy.
You're in Lake County?
Yeah, Lake
Yes,
County.
I was
right
born in
above
Waukegan.
Chicago.
Yeah, I was
No
born. I was
shit.
born in Waukegan, and I lived in right next door to Great America and Gurnee there for a while. So
Oh, well.
I
nice
I
to
live in
meet you from
Kenosha
right
now,
next
so
door.
I'm near you.
Okay. Midwesterners assemble.
Right.
Oh,
Dude.
between
Meet up and take
between
pictures,
movie
there you go.
family and Midwest, our Venn diagram crosses over big time. It makes a giant butt cheek.
I'm on the East Coast. I'm the only one on the East Coast. All y'all
You're
y'all
the
are
East
like
Coast representative, you know.
I'm the only one on the West.
I'm on the West.
Yep, them
That's
two are in
cool.
the West.
We are well represented across the country in this community, I must
Well,
admit.
we're international because of Professor. We're international.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's in Mexico,
Hell
so we're
yeah.
international.
And in heaven, and recently hell.
I get around.
Yeah.
Well, no,
His frequent flyer miles are outrageous.
And Rob's saying I'm Ishish. What do you mean by Ishish?
He's Eastish.
Yeah.
He's Canadian
West
though,
Side.
and And doesn't he live up by Ontario? Like, isn't he French Canadian? So he's all the everything.
I don't know.
Well, damn it, Rob, answer.
The part of New York I lived in, I was an hour away from Quebec. Montreal.
Oui.
What is Quebec?
Quebec is another city.
Huh?
Quebec is another city, I think.
No, it's in the same areas as Montreal. Quebec,
Montreal,
Montreal.
Quebec. Yeah.
What?
Montreal, Quebec, like Chicago, Illinois. You know.
Yeah, it's Montreal, Quebec.
Yeah, Quebec's
it's
the
a city.
province.
I'm tapping out on Canadian knowledge. I hand this over to Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rob
in Montreal.
Yeah. I pay attention to my guy.
You saying Montreal is in Quebec? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Mark knows a little bit. He tries to think he's smarter than me sometimes.
Oh wow.
Well, you guys
do.
complement
What?
each other with
Yeah.
your
He loves to
individual
troll me.
knowledge.
So the first time we met, he was trolling me, and he's like, what did you say about the Spock thing?
Oh, Captain Spark in Star Wars, Star Trek.
Yeah.
I said Captain Spark is my favorite character of the Enterprise.
Yeah, he was saying.
Or like.
No,
Millennium Falcon. That's it.
Yeah, he was saying Captain Spock is the Spark is the Millennium Falcon driver, and he was like
Captain Spark.
Yeah.
Your version is way better. Captain Spark is the Millennial Falcon driver. That's way better.
And so he was trolling me, and I kept correcting him, and he was like laughing the whole time. He kept trolling me because he's a real life troll.
Oh.
He'll tell you.
Don't let him flex his nerd bona fides on you. That's not nice.
So that's what he would say. And then he goes, "Wow, this girl's putting up with me, so I'm gonna keep her." That's what he's.
It's good playing.
Mm-hmm.
That's true love right there.
That's right.
Can she tolerate me? I'll take her.
Yeah. That's what he was saying. Well, I can tolerate people to a certain point. He knows when he's done too much. Because I just give him the evil look.
I'm single because I don't. When I've done too much.
No, I'm the type of person I will straight up tell you.
Oh, you got a neck wiggle?
No.
No, you don't. Mark's never seen the neck wiggle.
I will murder you. I will murder you dead.
The neck wiggle to you.
Yeah. You ever do the
Where you
four
go like that,
snaps
move
in
your
Z
neck?
formation? Or...
Yeah.
That's every I want to talk
Have
to
I?
your manager person on
Apparently
earth.
he says yes, I have. Apparently he said I have. I don't know. He said I have, so I guess I have.
See, he knows.
He knows when he's in trouble too, because I'll be like, Mark. Jamie said she's been with her husband since March 11th of '94.
Oh wow!
Oh, congratulations!
That's awesome.
Wow,
that's awesome, Jamie.
Since Pulp Fiction came out, it's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a long time.
That's a good movie.
Sure is.
True.
I seen it later because in 1994 I was only like 8, so I seen it later in life.
Yeah, they might have been wrong.
Well,
to
I just
show you
turned
Pulp
37.
Fiction at 8 years old, but
I just turned 37.
Gets a little rough toward the end there.
Is it past? Your birthday's over now, right? It's past midnight. I'm not near a clock.
Oh, don't feed any gremlins then.
It's 1:45 right now.
Oh snap! Look at you partying all night.
I go hard. I party hard.
KT likes to party all the time. I can't blame
I've
you.
been
You throw a
going
hell of
for
a
5
party,
hours.
Katie.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm like I said, I don't have to go to work until I don't have to get up for work until 9:30.
Yeah. We should all start drinking some booze then and get down.
Yeah.
That's how we do it in Indiana, you know.
Anybody got any devil's lettuce?
No.
No,
Weird,
I
no.
don't. Normally I do, but I've just been resin ripping my pippy.
See, that's how I tell Mark. No, just like that. He'll tell.
That's the mark. No. No.
Yeah. 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 Damn it. Well, see, he's in the kitchen, so my house that I'm in, I'm in the kitchen / living room / like TV room. It's all in one.
Why didn't you tell him no before he burnt himself? You probably could have saved
I
a
wasn't
hospital
here.
trip.
I
Oh,
wasn't here. I was at work. Because he works
That's why
the
it happened.
opposite schedule to me. So when I'm going to work, he's asleep.
Well, I'd always.
He works overnight.
Well, isn't it a little better to have a little bit of like, time away, so that way when you're brought back together, it's all the more wonderful.
Yeah.
Hey, there you have it.
Well,
That's
my
how it
mother-in-law also lives with us, so my house is it's an efficiency with it's like a big efficiency with 2 bedrooms. That's what I say it is.
Well, that's cool.
If that makes any sense, I don't know. But because everything in Florida is expensive, so this is the cheapest place I could find.
I think you're doing good. Looks like a nice place.
We pay $1,500 here, so that's not too bad.
That's not bad at all.
Mm-mm. We pay
Prices up here
$1,500,
are
and then
insane.
I also have like a pool, so I can go sit out by the pool and stuff. So it's nice.
Hell yeah.
What is
Pool included?
Yep.
You got it made.
Damn, I
Is
was
there a
going to
pool in
work on
heaven?
my announcement video for Shark Month, and I'm missing my copy of Man Eater, the game I used to use in my Shark Rant video. Now I gotta go replace the video. Oh no. I hate when that happens.
Oh no.
This movie is creepy.
What
I've
movie?
never seen a movie. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
I've never seen a movie.
What are you watching?
The movie.
What's the movie?
What?
This summer.
I'll ask. What movie is Mayanne watching? I would like to know a creepy movie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So what is the creep?
Share with the rest of the class.
Laugh Shift.
Oh, Last Shift.
yeah.
I've seen that one.
Yeah.
Is that the PlayStation one?
Yeah, I think so, man.
Should I watch that one? Never seen
I
it.
mean, it's creepy. I agree with her. It's
Yeah, it is.
Is it as bad as Terrifier? Because I never watched the second one because it was too creepy for me at the first one.
Oh, don't get me started on. I've had Terrifier 2 on my Amazon Prime queue for like a month or something, or 2 months.
Stop telling people to
And the
watch
only
that
time
movie.
I've had
You
free time to watch
you
it.
must watch it. If you're a gore hound, they
But that's the
are
thing.
relentless. It's
Every
great.
time I go to watch it, I was eating. So I was like, well, I'll wait till I'm done eating, and I never got around to it. So yesterday was the big Terrifier 2 day. They pulled it from Amazon Prime. It's exclusively on Screenbox now. I missed the little month-and-a-half window.
It actually, they're both on Tubi now.
Oh, happy
Really?
birthday!
Terrifier
Oracle.
2
I
is?
didn't know.
I think it is. I'm
going
gonna check it out here.
Oh,
There
I'm
you
on
have
it if
it.
it is.
Yeah.
I saw Terrifier 1 and all those, what are they, All Hallows Eve or whatever, the prequels. I saw those all on
Got
Tubi.
over there.
Okay.
Yes, there was a lot of June birthdays. Jamie turned 50 on June 1st. Happy birthday, Oracle.
Yep, both
You're-
Terrifier and Terrifier 2.
Jamie's 50?
Yeah, Jamie's
job.
50. Yeah.
She looks
Good job,
pretty
Jamie.
good for 50. I tell you, she's a good-looking lady for 50 years old.
That's what I was.
I'm 60.
I'm not a butt kisser like that, but good job, Jamie.
I'm
Excellent.
55. Jeez, heavens.
Oh wow.
You don't
Good
look
for
it.
65.
You look
Yeah.
good for your age.
Yeah. I married younger too, so that's like weird, but I don't care what
Yeah.
anybody says.
Marrying young will kill you early.
Yeah.
If you don't get out by your 25th birthday.
My husband's
Oh.
20 years younger than me, so
It's like heroin.
Oh, I'm
I don't-
sorry. Well,
but
wasn't
I don't
trying
care
to-
what they
But that's not bad though, Jason.
Yeah.
If you're still married,
I had a friend of mine
keep
one
it
time.
up- keep up the good work. You know?
She heard me say that, and she goes, "Oh, Jason, you're just a chicken hawk like I'm a cougar." I'm like, chicken hawk? What the hell? Are you talking about?
That's a whole
Hey, I
another
guess
animal.
technically, I guess technically I'm a cougar because Mark is 3 years younger than me, so I guess technically I'm a cougar.
The only thing that was weird about it was that my oldest son's only 5 years younger than him, so that's a weird. But we got over that.
Yeah.
That happens.
Yeah.
Have a
Love
good
who
night,
you love.
Oracle.
That's right.
Oh, you're gonna go to the gym?
Pump
I
some iron.
have 6 kids. That's another story. I was insane.
Wow. You're a saint. That's a
I
lot of kids.
I have none, but I call my goddaughters and my nephews mine. But I have no kids.
I got 2 gremlins.
Yeah, he calls his kids gremlins.
You're a really great dad to
You
those
okay?
gremlins,
Do you need me to make
Professor. I
you
gotta
something to eat,
say,
Mark?
you're awesome, man.
I try, but sometimes I do worry I'm messing them up
Wait,
with my own
Mark's
stuff.
younger
But
than you, Katie. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 3 years younger than
I
me.
saw
If that
the original
does
Halloween when I was 10 in the theaters with my dad, and it didn't mess me up.
and Jamie's saying she's 2
It was
years
the
older
best one
than
of my best
Scott.
memories I ever had with my dad. Was watching that
Great
movie.
Scott.
Yeah, Mark was born in
Great
1989, and I was born in '86. So
Yeah.
I was born the same year as Challenger blew up.
That's not much of an age difference, I would say. You know, I mean, usually not frowned upon. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but when I was 18, he was like 15. So
Well, I got to go so I can call the cops on you. I'll be right back.
It's all right. It's all right if it's an
But I
older
didn't know
woman
him.
with
I
a
didn't know.
younger
I didn't know
man, I'd
Mark
say.
until I was like
When you got
25.
when you have Cher, and she just got remarried to her, she's like 70 now or something, and he's 40.
Well, she believes in life after love.
Yeah. But then Al Pacino just married a 20-year-old and they're having a kid. I go, no,
Yeah.
that's the dirty old man.
Well, no,
I was
he just had the kid.
I can't
Same
even.
with De Niro and Pacino. They're both
I
having
can't-
kids. They're like dueling dirty grandpas. It's awesome.
Well,
It's
I mean,
like-
these guys need ladies that can carry their manly seed. You know, we're talking about De Niro,
look at
Pacino. These
Clint
are
Eastwood, though.
superhuman.
Look at Clint Eastwood. His kids
I'm just getting started.
are like my age.
Yeah.
well, I guess if I was a millionaire and I can afford nannies, I would be pumping kids too.
Yeah.
My six were all a year and a half apart, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'd rather give myself a vasectomy than go through that again.
Yeah,
that was tough.
That's a rigorous timetable there.
Oh jeez, but
Yeah.
Let's see.
But you're a
Clint
better man
Eastwood.
for it.
Yeah, there were 2 incredible friends of mine. There were a couple, her and her girlfriend for they high
Clint
school sweethearts.
Eastwood
They weren't
has
kids; they were
1,
orphans.
2,
So
3, 4, 5,
They had 3
6,
each.
7, 8 kids.
I said, what the
And I
heck?
think Scott Eastwood is the youngest,
I don't regret it.
and he's like 93.
I get that.
Scott Eastwood?
No, Clint Eastwood.
I know.
is.
Clint. I know. I was joking.
Have a good night, Sean.
Scott.
Hey, good night,
peace out,
John.
Good night,
Love
Sean.
ya.
Take it easy, Sean.
Have a good one, man.
But no, I'm saying I think Scott's the youngest.
And isn't there an Allison Eastwood? Like,
Yeah.
how many of these Eastwoods have been on screen? I wonder.
I
Hollywood
don't know.
nepotism.
Oh yeah.
I know Scott.
Nepotism
Scott,
in Hollywood? No, that doesn't happen.
I know Scott's appeared in a lot of Clint Eastwood movies. The
I think
newer
Allison
ones.
was in Midnight and Garden of Good and Evil, if I remember right. His
And
daughter.
then I know Kurt Russell's son played in the new Winter and Falcon show.
Oh, yeah, he was Captain America, right?
Yeah.
Katie.
I liked him in Overlord. He was in Overlord, and I really dug his performance in that.
I haven't seen that one.
Haven't seen Overlord either.
That's pretty good. I would recommend it.
Well, if the professor recommends it, I will see it.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
He's got good taste.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I like the Asylum movies. Come on.
Well, you're talking to the guy that likes Twilight.
There's nothing wrong. I like Twilight. Okay.
I love the Twilight movies.
I watched it with one of my nearly ex-girlfriends, or well, ex-near girlfriends, and it was great. Well, whatever. I was probably drunk, but it made it more palatable.
Don't feel bad, Wes.
was
When
over
I
a
was dating
decade
my
ago.
now wife, the last one was gonna come out, and she's like, "You got marathon all the Twilight movies." I'm like, "No, I don't. No, I don't." But I was trying to be getting good with her, so I watched those Twilight movies. Hooray!
It's what you got to do.
Yeah.
We also
You have
watched
no idea how
all
much
of
I
Harry Potter.
enjoyed the end where everyone starts dying. I was like, yes, yes, kill them all, kill them all.
Standing
Yeah.
ovation in the theater.
Way better than the book.
When I went to the theater to see it, there was a bunch of teenagers like running because I worked at the movie theater at the time, and I had just got off work, and I was like, okay, what is this Twilight movie about? So me and my friend, we went because I used to get free movies and stuff, and these teenagers were running up and down the whole like movie theater and stuff.
Katie,
I
maybe
always
Kids on a leash.
I always forget Bryce Dallas Howard was in one of those.
Yeah, she was.
would you allow me a transformation dip out and come back in the garage? Tell me if my sound is terrible when I get out there, if you would. Is that
Okay.
cool with you? Am I
Yeah.
allowed to? Okay. I will
You can
be
do
right
whatever you want.
back. I know it's against the rules to say that, but I will be right back. I promise thee.
Oh no, we're gonna lose it now.
No, I might get killed on the way out there, but it's
Just
worth
say
a shot.
I'll be
I
back,
gotta
because
smoke.
then you're guaranteed to come back.
But then you
I'll
gotta
be
do it like
back.
Schwarzenegger. I'll be back.
Yeah, exactly. That's a guaranteed be back.
I'll need
Right.
your clothes.
I actually found out who his son was. I watched Dancing with the Stars last season, and his son's also a bodybuilder like him.
Yeah, his son's in the movie Daniel Isn't Real. It's a really good movie, I think. I liked it.
I haven't seen it.
Final thought before I disappear for a minute there, but I like that movie. I think it's available on streaming services. That's where I saw it.
My audio went down. Which one?
Daniel Isn't Real. It's based on a novel called, well, I can't remember the name of the novel, but the movie's called Daniel Isn't Real, and it's got Schwarzenegger's son in there, and he's the demon. Surprise!
Never seen it.
You should watch it.
Yeah, I will.
I'd be quiet. I go in the back
Hi,
door.
Echo.
BRB. Echo.
Hello. Hello. I
Hello.
am an evil chihuahua. I will
I see
nibble
that.
your ankle off, and you will give me all your money, or you will have no ankles.
I'm gonna go get my money. I'll be right back.
I will also do a loud shrill of a bark till your ears bleed.
You're so silly.
Do you know what this image is from?
No, what is that from?
Robo Shark.
Never seen Robo Shark.
There's like this robot. The shark eats some alien thing and turns into a robot. At the end, it gets blown up, and a little chihuahua eats part of it, becoming Robo Chihuahua.
Interesting.
And we never got a Robo Chihuahua movie.
Interesting.
I'm writing my local congressman.
Yeah, I've not seen that. Is that on TV?
I gotta see if it's streaming, because that might be one of the ones I have to review.
I don't know, Echo man. You know I love you, man. But after you recommended or forced me to watch Bulk, I don't trust your criteria movies, man.
Don't watch She-Bulk. I mean, The Amazing Bulk. Don't watch that. I can't believe you made him watch that.
It's so funny. I got someone to watch that.
Why did you make him watch that?
Basically, I kept talking about it nonstop until someone gave in. He broke.
Professor, if I would have been in that chat,
Hey, I was in hell. I didn't have a choice.
It could have been one of the Birdemic movies, particularly that third one, which is.
Well, no, you personally told Lucy like, oh, you gotta make this guy watch Bulk, and even Zombie Wositos got some of that.
I would have said heck no.
Could have been worse. It could have been The Room.
I would have enjoyed The Room. It's way more quotable.
Yeah, but they don't tell you how utterly boring of a movie it is.
Yeah, but the funny parts make up for it.
I've never seen The Room. I've only seen the one with Brie Larson.
Well, I kept hearing all these people talk about it nonstop and all these clips nonstop for years.
We can hear you good.
And then finally, I was
Really?
like, you know
Okay,
what?
cool.
I was like, I'm tired of hearing about this movie, The Room. I'm just gonna find it and watch it because I'm tired of hearing about it.
I had a blast with The Room. I thought it was hilarious.
It
I only
does have
seen the one
some
with
fun.
Brie Larson.
You should, Professor. You should check out Tommy's Twitch channel.
I saw one where he played the Joker that I thought was actually pretty cool.
He did one because I got Pat watched a little bit of. He did Star Wars where he used clips from The Room where he made it look like it was him in love with Anakin, not what's her name.
Interesting.
And he sits there and he's acting like he's talking to Yoda, and he goes, he asks Yoda, "So tell me about your sex life."
That's so bad.
Wait, doesn't Yoda's race like asexually reproduce or something? Like Yaddle, Yoda, Grogu?
There was a female of his species, I think, in one of the movies.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
Attack of the Clones, Yaddle. Wasn't it?
Oh, my subscribers went down. So now I'm at 775. It went down.
That's
2.
me. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
No, it's not.
No, I take the blame.
Take him out back and flog him with a nice twig.
Or flag me. Either or.
Make him watch The Amazing Boat.
Jamie's saying The Room is conventionally hilarious.
And he's on a promotion tour right now, promoting the 20th anniversary of It and his movie Big Shark, which I need to get my hands on so I can review it.
Big Shark? I never heard of that one.
It's this new movie. Something about Tommy Wiseau directing a movie about a killer shark and boxers and whatever else. It's Tommy Wiseau doing a shark movie. It sounds too perfect not to watch and review.
Oh yeah, I gotta watch that. I want a piece of that.
Are you gonna watch Ouija Shark?
Well, it's not on the list of 20 plus movies. What I usually do when if I do a theme, I'll pick a whole bunch of movies, a good number, for that fit that theme, and then from that I'll pick. So right now I got about 24 that I've picked, and plus whatever I have here, physical copies of, and then I'll go and. I know. See, a bad CGI shark is in as one of the ones I'm going to review.
Are you gonna watch Jurassic Shark?
I've already reviewed Jurassic Shark.
How about the second
Bet
one?
Jurassic is.
If it goes with the first one, yes. I have a shark playlist I did because of the fact that my most viewed video is my shark rant one. My most viewed stream is the watch along to the one Mega Shark. So it kind of makes sense that I would do something with sharks.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Watch Ouija Shark if you guys get a chance. I love Ouija Shark. It's so bad, but it's so good.
Some of the ones I picked just happen to be Mark Polonia ones.
Nice.
What about Shark Exorcist?
I watched that one.
You did?
Yeah.
I'm staying
What about
away
bad
from
CGI sharks?
That's
Did you see
on
that
there.
I haven't seen that one.
It's been a while.
A bad CGI sharks escape from a crappy computer and attack the people in the movie. So it's a great excuse to make like a $10 film, right? You just use bad overlays for everything. It's awesome.
There's a scene where sharks try to attack somebody, but it's all like glitching and lagging and getting all buggy. And they push it to sand there, and you just see the shark. It's just floating midair.
No, watch Velocipaster. I love Velocipaster too.
I watched one.
Velocipaster.
I got this one that's on Tubi, but I think it's under a different name. I watched it as Trailer Park Shark.
Hey, Pat.
And it has a person who gets electrified and does the Macarena.
Hobbs is saying Poon Shark attack.
But like, I've been
Poon.
Yeah, see, I've been.
I was 20 once.
I've been electrocuted, but it's never made me dance. But this girl starts like twerking and doing the Macarena.
Best sentence said over 5 hours and 20 minutes of streaming.
What did I just walk into?
Yeah, I've been electrocuted, but it never made me dance.
I mean, it's stuck in my ass, but I've never stopped to dance.
Jason's like, what did I just walk back into? What are y'all talking about?
I'm pretty sure that I accidentally electrocuted myself as a child by sticking my finger into a socket. Or it was a very light shock, but
What's up,
But
kids?
you didn't start dancing, did you?
I've
no.
been here just editing. No problem, Hobbs. We're just
I think the
we're just
last time
talking random crap.
it happened, someone they invited me to lunch, and I was still kind of feeling the effects, so I was hyper as hell, and they couldn't get me to calm down, bouncing off the walls.
I just imagine Echo like in Ernest Goes to Jail being electrocuted and having all the silverware come after him like. "Rah."
I love Ernest though. I like
with my luck, it would be
Shout
a
out
metal.
Jim Varney, national treasure.
Oh yeah.
With my luck, it would be a metal baseball bat. Only it would go to the bad area. Maybe with a high pitched voice.
The nether.
Man, I wish he was still alive. An Ernest versus Killer Sharks movie would be something.
I love Ernest Goes to Camp. I like that one.
What about Ernest Scared Stupid?
Ernest
I
Scared
definitely love that one.
Stupid, Ernest Saves Christmas.
Yeah.
I like all.
I like Ernest Goes to Jail because that one shows how an amazing actor Jim Varney was because he plays the dual roles.
Yeah, he's cool.
Wasn't he in Dennis the Menace too at one point too or something?
Well,
Varney? I
I
can
don't
see him
know.
being that.
I think he
Maybe.
was in one of them.
I didn't even know there was the Dennis the Menace too.
Did you ever watch the TV
I was
show?
just saying.
Yeah, remember the guy who does this with his hand, like
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
he's the bad guy. He's also
Horror
played
is
by Jim
correct.
Varney.
And
It
he
is
played
legendary.
that old lady or whatever.
What do you need?
You mean Lena Horne,
You need what?
She had like a
Lamont,
neck,
you big dummy.
the witch?
she had like a neck brace or something on.
So what? Wow, we saw.
I don't know her name, but I know what. I know the character Jim Varney played that you're talking about, Echo. But I didn't know she had a name.
Oh yeah, he has like the fake mole and he wears the hat with like maybe a little bit of like veil on
Yeah.
it. It's a woman character. It's Jim Varney in drag. Yeah.
Is that the one where he's got his hand on his head, like using it like a spider?
That's what he
Or am I
did.
thinking of a different character?
Yeah, that's a different character. That was that alien character he played. That
Yeah.
was a fun show.
He plays so
Yeah.
many good characters.
He was talented.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
He was friends with Robin
Have you
Williams,
all
I'm
seen,
pretty sure.
Yeah, he was.
I think.
Have you all seen that short video of Jim Varney quoting like Hamlet?
Yeah,
And
doing
he's doing all-
Shakespeare. He's got the skull, Yorick, an infinite man of jest. Like he's so
Yeah.
serious, it's great.
And it is with Wilbur.
Yeah, he was actually classically trained. That's what's so amazing.
I
Yeah.
think that's what made him awesome is that he's like 50% just hillbilly, like just some dude who hangs out in front of a gas station and BS's with people, and then like 50% genius actor, well trained, worldly. It's like a cool combination of a thing to be,
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You need help?
Know what I mean, Vern?
Didn't he know them because he went to like the school with
How's
some
work?
of these guys like Robin Williams and stuff?
What's wrong with your foot?
What school is that, Echo?
Because I know
Don't
that
itch it.
that he went to school with some of these guys. That's how he knew some of these guys. He knew them through school or through like some kind of acting group.
I'm always
Must be
amazed at like
California.
the groupings of people who come up together. Like, have you ever seen those pictures of like Scorsese and Spielberg and George Lucas and
Yeah.
Brian De Palma, like all having dinner together and stuff? Like,
Yeah.
whenever people's peer groups are always fascinating 30 years later when a bunch of them become a success,
Yep. I've
Yeah.
seen that. Well, Steven Spielberg and George Lucas are really good friends in real life. I know that much.
Yeah.
And Tom Hanks.
But I think
Tom Hanks.
I think
actually
they're
lives right
mostly
next-
like, I was gonna say from USC Film School is I think how a bunch of them got connected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Tom Hanks lives right next door to Steven Spielberg. Mm-hmm. That's why I'm wondering if that's how he became in one of his movies or something.
Well, could be.
You know,
He had a period there where he was kind of the modern day Jimmy Stewart, like Tom Hanks was. You know, he was just a generic everyman that you could plug in any role, and I was like, I like that guy. He's now not so much, but yeah, like Castaway and all that. That he had a stretch where he did Saving Private Ryan and all, like probably a 5-year period where he was the king of the world, and then he kind of
right? Well, the last movie that I've seen him, it's also, I think it's also like a it's a foreign movie as well. It's called A Man Called Otto. And
Did you say foreign movie? Oh, I
was that the one
porn
about
movie.
about the guy that was stuck in the airport?
No, that's the Terminal.
The Terminal.
See that video of him when he lost his cool and snapped at somebody?
Yeah, they hit his wife.
Tom Hanks,
right? Or they pushed her.
Yeah, they were like and he just turned around and he snapped on that guy. Like, Tom ain't the one to mess with, because he just completely blew his top like.
It was like
That was just recently, right? Did he strike the dude?
No, he started snapping at the guy because the guy was like a purse or something that was shoving or whatever. And did something to his wife, and he just snapped on the guy and started yelling at him. I think he swore too. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna date myself something bad, something fierce here, but I remember him from Bosom Buddies. Anyone watch that?
I never seen that.
Him and Peter Scolari.
Yeah.
Yeah, who for a long time I confused with Rick Moranis.
Very easy to do. It's like when I confused Dabney Coleman and Dr. Phil. It's like it's the same guy.
Oh God! I can't stand Dr. Phil.
But can you stand Dabney Coleman?
Yes, my poor mom. She may be watching him, and then I come in, I show up, and the first thing she hears out of my mouth, "Goddamn con artist, fraud."
Oh, he's the worst. Echo, let me straighten your life out.
Is that working for you?
Don't send me to that camp. Don't send me to that camp.
Good night, Jamie. Love you.
Night, Jamie.
Good night, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie. I have no screen on this.
She's been hanging out for a while, ain't it?
Oh, I can pull up the chat.
She's a trooper.
Who, Jamie?
Yeah, she's always in the.
You shouldn't be able to see the comments at stream. If you're connected to the StreamYard on your left, no, your right.
He's on his phone, so it's
oh yeah, okay, then you won't be able to hear.
Yeah, I pay attention to the chat on my phone.
It's down on your phone. It's like down at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, it keeps saying like every now and then one chat or something, but when I bring it up, you guys all go away. So I was like, you know what? I'll just I'll talk with you guys, and I'll go back through and read stuff later. You know.
Yeah, that's what it is. I can pop it up on the screen. That's what I do if somebody's on their phone anyway. Just pop it up so you can read it.
It's more important that I'm present. I want to be here with y'all.
See the
I'm glad
reaction.
you're having fun though, Don. It's always fun.
Yep. Oh, definitely. Like that's why I said it's your birthday. You've been super nice to me. That's why this is the first live stream I've been on, is because I wanted to celebrate your birthday. This is a celebration of you.
I'm nice to everybody until they make me mad. Then it's over. They know. Killer Katie. Killer Katie will come out.
Yeah,
like Tom Hanks and his wife.
I've heard that you're not one. I've heard that you're not one to mess with when you get mad.
No, if you
Mark said you get all necky.
If you
I wouldn't want to tangle with you. You can get all pissed off. I wouldn't do it.
Katie smash.
If you go back to one of the streams, it was like last year or 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago. Patrick made me mad on a live stream, and you could see me getting pissed on the live stream. Hobbs had to call me on my personal phone to make sure that I was okay.
Well, who was hosting?
Huh?
Was it Pat hosting or?
No, I was.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
She was the El Jefe, like she is right now, the El Jefe.
Jamie said, Don, see the top right of your screen where it says private chat? Switch to the other one and you'll be able to see a comment.
You can actually look at the comments while still looking in the camera and checking comments.
I'll power through this time and figure it out for next time. I'll have my S together for next show, kids.
And then
That way he won't know that we're giving away all his secret information. Now, what is his bank account info again?
Hold on, let me get my social security number for you guys. I'll be right back.
Right? I think my older brother one time
Tradition on the first stream.
he
You know?
said that like I used to like be on Facebook. I used to be like very very like on Facebook. I used to like say, "Oh, I'm going out here this place." And my older brother, when he was alive, he commented, "Are you just gonna give people your social security number too?"
Oh yeah.
People do show pictures of their house and then be like, "I'm leaving for a month to go to Spain." It's like,
Oh,
let me
time for a visit by the wet bandits.
There's
exactly.
There's this guy that is seen on TikTok, and if you tag him, he'll find where you are. So you
Like
can't
Candyman?
huh?
Like Candyman?
Like Candyman. So he'll
if you say his name 3 times, he shows up.
Said
Be
it
like,
3 times. Oh shit, we're doomed.
"Oh shit, I got tricked. That
Well,
wasn't fair."
does he just use
You
your
tricked
IP
me.
address to find out your location, or does he seek you out?
No, he seeks you out by what's around you. So if there's like a sign or like how the sun's setting, stuff like that, he finds you like that, and he uses Google Maps or whatever and find you.
Have you ever seen that Google Map car they have? They go around. I was last year. I was like standing outside, and right as I do, this car comes shooting right by with that 360 whatever camera right on top.
Oh wow!
It was fast. It was fast too. It's like what?
They don't have a car here. I once saw someone on a bike that had the Google logo and the cameras.
So odds are, I wouldn't be surprised if I were to look up the video from my street and see me standing in the front yard with a dumbass look at my face like what is that? What's going on?
What was I gonna say? I forgot now. I hate that. I know he says that he looks like at the location, like where you are, like the surroundings, and he goes and like out of your video, he takes like the surroundings and figures out where you are that way.
Yeah, you can look up different landmarks and stuff and figure out where people are.
What's this dude's tag so I can avoid him, so to speak? I don't really want to.
No, he won't seek you out. He only does it if you want to be found. So you have to like make a video, and he'll find you that way.
Oh, okay. So,
got you.
Like a challenge.
If I ever get abducted, I don't know who to tag.
Right.
No, you could be an investigator for missing or lost people.
Hey,
did you say something?
Professor, ignore that purple van outside your house. They're not there to take you to go shoot Amazing Bulk 2.
Stop telling people to watch that movie. That movie's stupid and awful.
It made me sick. It almost killed me.
Velma. Get sick like I did.
I like Thelma better than that. If I had to choose Amazing Bulk or Thelma, I'd choose Thelma.
What do you guys think of this Renfield?
I'd go Bulk.
I haven't seen Renfield yet.
No? Anyone?
They took it out real fast from the movie theaters over here.
Really?
They took it out. It was only in the theaters for like 2 weeks, and then they took it out.
What movie?
What movie?
Renfield. The Nick Cage, Nicholas Holt movie where
I really want to see it because I'm a big fan of the Cage Man.
It's streaming.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a Nick Cage fan, so
It's entertaining, but it uses a lot of CGI. It was really over the top. So
Yeah.
it didn't really get a lot of. It came out at I think at a bad time. It was released the real weird.
I'm not a Nick Cage fan, so
Cage gonna be over the top to begin with.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's really over the top in Renfield, I'd say.
He does do a good Dracula, especially in the beginning because he's playing. It begins with it's like 70 years after the end of Bela Lugosi's Dracula, which is an interesting way they did it. He does a
I
good
thought-
imitation of him.
Yeah.
I want to
Well, wait
double
a second,
feature
though.
that one.
Isn't
Wes.
John Harker a separate character from Renfield? And isn't in Renfield they're one and the same?
I don't know. No, I don't think they are. No, he hasn't. I didn't get that. He was just his own character. He was Renfield. Period.
Oh, okay.
But it was funny. But it was really over the top. But that's
Well,
what it's supposed to be.
there
I
is
knew it was supposed to be.
there is another Dracula movie coming out.
Oh yeah, it's called The Voyage of the Demeter. It's just based on the what happens on the voyage.
Yeah,
Helen-
it took me a while to remember that because I kept seeing the poster going, I know
and the
that
creature
name.
Dracula looks really terrifying. Really, just oh my gosh, blood.
Is it like a Nosferatu or?
It's basically based on taken from the novel and just what happened on the boat.
Really?
Created
In
this
Nosferatu
original
and
story.
Dracula, yeah, there's the whole thing where Dracula comes to your country. Dracula is basically a fear of immigrant story. So like there's the whole travel to your country and he shows up in a boat full of dead people and rats, and they're like, what the hell happened on this boat? While, so they're going to show the horrible boat movie.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
Dracula on a cruise liner.
That's interesting. I'd probably watch that.
Yeah, it's based. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I mean. It sounds like some stuff I would check out.
it's the first chapter of the book, supposedly, and then they just loosely.
Okay, so I know what I could do then. I'll put Bram Stoker's Dracula and then pause the movie during the boat trip, watch that one, and then continue the other one.
There you go. And you can get like the full novel that way.
When I had a fun
Yeah.
with too, I rewatched I forgot about it was Frank Langella's Dracula was fun. With
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen that one.
yeah,
I haven't seen that one in a while.
Donald Pleasance and Laurence Olivier. Oh my gosh, Kate Nelligan.
You ever see the Donald Pleasance
Sure.
water safety video?
No, I haven't. Oh my gosh.
It was like some old PA he made like back in like the 70s or something, 60s, 70s, where he voices the spirit of the water and he's all like, I am, when you get close to me, I would take you and you would die. It's all like creepy, but it's about like water safety.
Wow.
But it's him being all creepy and stuff like, I think this is just going to scare the kids away from the water for life.
Yeah.
Was it like a court-appointed role that he had to play?
Drunk driving.
Yeah.
You can look up the
Like that.
Pleasance, like water safety or water spirit or whatever on YouTube. You come across it, and it's like, God, I think I'm going to stay away from water for the rest of my life.
I'm
Yeah.
Donald Pleasance, and if you don't wear a life vest, I will shoot you 6 times.
Actually, the way he does it, he speaks really slow and creepy like.
What are we talking about?
Donald
Did you share
Pleasance
that
and
out?
life safety and water safety.
You're describing it, and it
Oh.
sounds familiar. Did you ever share it out? 'Cause I think I've seen that.
I might have it one time. I might have to find it again and share it on my community tab for people.
I bet the Iceman nailed it. I bet it's total like drunk driving, or he got
Yeah.
arrested for being drunk in public or something, and had to do community service.
Did y'all see that bug just dive bomb me? It was a moth.
No.
I thought you were
I
having
thought
an
you
acid
flinched.
flashback.
I am. Matter of
Are you
fact,
gonna turn into the fly now?
it's the one thing that I cherish from my childhood the most is the acid flashbacks today. Something like I hold on to from the
coming
past.
back.
Yeah.
No, you're gonna turn into the fly now.
Oh, yeah.
Which one would you rather turn into, the OG one or the Jeff Goldblum one?
That's what I was just going to ask. That is an awesome question.
I would want to be the Jeff
see?
Goldblum one,
Great
not
minds
for
think
the
alike.
decrepit like disintegration, but for the ability to throw up acid and melt limbs and stuff.
That was exactly what I was thinking. It's a more tragic, gross transformation. Like Vincent Price just kind of turns into a fly. But
Right.
the Jeff Goldblum is grosser and more disgusting, but he has like a 5-minute window where he's almost like a superhero villain, like in a DC movie or something. He's the fly. And he's drinking acid and
I don't like
kidnapping
those
women and
movies.
stuff. Yeah.
I don't like those type of movies. I don't like the body horror movies or whatever they
David
call them.
Cronenberg? Oh.
I don't like humans.
To each their own, right?
What's Rabid with Marilyn Chambers, and she gets like the vagina in her arm, and she eats people with it, or something like that.
Yeah, it's like a stinger or something, like in her armpit.
Yeah, I think that's like a
Weird.
but what's it called?
I never seen it.
dentata or whatever. It's late and I've had 3 beers.
Oh, that's teeth. You're thinking of teeth.
Oh, vagina dentata, yeah.
Yeah, that's teeth.
I was
I've
trying
seen
not to be
that.
gross on Katie's stream. I already said the S word, and
It's okay. They
Hey, don't
I'm the
worry,
only
I'll
person. I'm
step
the
it
only
up.
person that doesn't really curse, but everybody else does. It's okay.
Oh, well,
You can always
let her rip.
speak in code and let people try to figure out what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I've tried not to curse.
You do it like an accent. Oh, shite.
It's okay. They all curse except for me because I just don't like to. I mean, like I'll say the S word sometimes, or I'll say "damn it" or "hell" or something, but I don't say
Well, I
the
think
F word.
You could always be like Judge Dredd and say words like frag or stuff like that.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I say
Battlestar Galactica.
at work. If you ever hear me, I say "oh fudge."
It's a good one.
If we lived in the world of Demolition Man, yeah, I'd have to be one of those that have to sit in front of the machine and cause up a storm whenever I use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Don, if you ever go back to like the midnight hour or something like that, one of those like streams or something like that, you'll hear them curse, and they curse all the time.
Oh, yeah, curse like a sailor. That's what we do.
We do more than cursing.
They talk about weird stuff too sometimes.
Weird? It's just normal conversation.
What was that?
Watch any given replay. You never know what we're gonna go go off on there.
Yeah.
Like the night of
You
when we
get
started
the
playing
praise.
with movie titles. What was it?
Yeah.
We were doing the movie titles that one night.
You never know what Hobbs is gonna make you do, either. Like he made the challenges.
Okay, one night I guess him and Pat had that bet. The loser had to eat cat food or something.
Yeah,
So
they betted on the Super Bowl. I think it was the Super Bowl they betted on, and so they had to eat cat food.
Yeah, so I'm like, oh, I'm going to do it in solidarity. I'll show him support. I did it. That's some nasty ass stuff. Not even Fireball, because I'm so drunk at the time. Not even Fireball can get that taste out of my mouth. Then Wes here decides he's going to do it in solidarity. He had the same experience that we did.
Well, I was thinking it would be fine, you know? I mean, what's a little cat food? I have a bunch of it. My cat eats it all the time. She likes it.
Was it the canned stuff or like the
dry stuff?
dry stuff?
No, the kibble.
It was the dry stuff.
I grabbed like 5 pieces of kibble in my hand, and I was like, I'm gonna do it, you guys. And
You should have done the canned stuff. That's basically like tuna.
Well, no, see,
No, it's not.
The
That
first
stuff
bite-
smells. If I'm gonna eat cat food, I'd rather eat the kibble cat food or something like that. The dry stuff, not that canned crap. That canned crap, I'm gonna throw it back up.
That first bite is like nothing there. Then a split second later, it kicks in.
yeah.
Oh god! Oh god! I had Fireball. And I started down in Fireball. Like, get this taste out of my mouth.
And then Hobbs ate. You remember that trend, the watermelon with the mustard? He ate that too.
Wasn't there a bologna or a ham challenge about slapping yourself with it and eating it or something?
Yeah. Michelle from Makeup Mom and Son was trying to make me eat. You take whipped cream and you put it on bologna, and then you have to smack yourself in the face with it and then eat it.
Oh no!
And she called it "whip my bologna."
That's like sounds like something an Arab sheik would pay you to do on the internet. I will give Venmo you $5,000 if you'll smack yourself in the face with a mustard bologna.
Mayan said this champagne is making her feel tipsy. I guess she's having champagne.
Cheers,
Champagne.
dirty bastards.
May I interest you in some fine champagne?
You know, I never had champagne before. I only had wine.
I don't like champagne.
And then around New Year's Eve, I tried it for the first time and fell in love with it.
And then Rob's saying they add crap into cat food. Don't eat it. Dog food is better for you.
Hey, did they ever fix that Subway tuna? That Subway tuna thing?
Tuna thing? What's wrong with the tuna? I never got tuna from Subway. But
Well, first off, somebody decided to get a tuna sandwich from there and turn it in for DNA testing, and who the hell does that?
Yeah.
And it turned out it wasn't tuna. There was no tuna in it.
yeah, Subway's not eat so fresh.
Was it those submarine passengers?
But
Good
I
event.
want to know, who the hell orders a sandwich and then turns it in for DNA testing?
Crazy people.
It must be.
Might be a chemist. Somebody has a laboratory. Is like, you know what? I don't believe this is tuna. I'm going to go test it out and see where it comes from. Where
It
did
seems
it
like there's
come
a
from,
is there
Echo?
nut in this dirty joke to be made, but I haven't quite figured it out yet.
My poor mother, when I
We'll
told my
find it.
mom, she started telling me, "Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! That's my sandwich." Well,
That's
ain't
why
tuna.
if I had the choice between Subway and like Firehouse Subs or Jersey Mike's or something like that,
Yeah.
I would choose one of those places over it.
This stream
Rich-
sponsored by Quiznos.
With the
Yeah,
one
the-
we have here is
We don't have Quiznos here anymore.
I don't think we have.
We don't either in Utah. It made me so mad.
I've had Quiznos before. Not a fan of it. I wasn't impressed.
I loved Quiznos when they had it. I liked their Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah, I
but
love a
they-
good chili cheesesteak.
But we don't have Quiznos here anymore.
I like the commercials early on for Quiznos. They were hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love their chicken pesto
Mm.
sandwich.
Florida,
I'm getting
I got
hungry.
the subs. Rob saying he got Quiznos.
Oh yeah, he has a whole series
Rob's
on
the
showing off
submaster.
his.
Yeah, we should ask
Yeah.
him. What are we talking about?
Every time I watch
Shout out
one
to
of his
Rob's
videos,
Vintage
and
Videos, Sunday Subs and Sundays edition.
Yeah,
It's always a great every Sunday.
make me super
Love it.
jealous that I don't have access to those kind of subs. I'm like, God damn it, Rob, you're killing me here.
He makes them look good too. He's like, today I'm watching The Sandlot and eating a chicken parm or something. It's like, this is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have like so we have this we have Subway, we have Jersey Mike's, and we have this other sub place called John Smith Subs, and they have the best subs.
Wait, the Subways in my town is one of those ones where you can, it's like, what do they call it? When you buy like a franchise.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they'll kind of be stingy on the meat because they want you to buy.
They're trying to save money. Yeah.
Yeah, because they make more money. They will make
Yeah.
more money.
The franchise ones can sell whatever they want pretty much, and then the corporate owned ones can only sell what corporate wants them to sell. That's how it goes.
But I'm not going to order the tuna. I don't want to know what's in the tuna.
Because the place that I work at, I'm in between two franchise stores. There's one like in Stewart, and then the next one's in like Port St. Lucie West, and I'm like in the middle. And I'm a corporate store, so a lot of people will come in and ask for like stuff, and I'm like, I don't sell it. They're like, but the other place has it, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, because I can only sell what corporate tells me.
Tell them to go to the other place if they like it so much, or
They're like,
don't come into my place and force me to sell you something we don't have.
They're like, can you ship it to my house? No, because it's not on my thing. You can't order it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And then I like when people ask me, do you have this product in the back room? No, I have everything out, and it's like on top. And I'll like open the cabinet and show them, and I'm like, nope, that's all I have. They're like, are you sure you don't have anything in the back? If I would have known that there was something in the back, I would have given it to you.
That was me at Walmart.
But are you sure you don't have anything on the back?
That was me at Walmart yesterday
Hello,
because
retail.
at Walmart they had for the new videos they put the prices up for Evil Dead. None of them were out, so I go to ask them like, "You got any in the back?" And the guy looks at it and realizes, "Oh shit, we forgot to put them out."
Oh.
So they had to go because basically me asking about them just gave more work because they got stupid and forgot to put them out.
Yeah, so anything that comes on my truck, I just basically put it on a shelf, or I put like a little bit in the back, but certain products I don't have anything,
But that's like the desperate shopper's dream, though. Like I remember being like 9 years old, and there's like, I'd want Yoda, and there'd be none on the shelves of the Star Wars guys. It's like, do you have any Yodas in back? Like that's the fantasy you live. That no, there's more here. They're just hidden in back, away from me.
Right?
Yeah.
Like at Walmart.
But I haven't thought that way since I was 10 years old. So tell them to grow up.
Yeah. at Walmart, because we had heat waves here in Washington State. They were so having trouble with fans and stuff. It turns out they found some old fans sitting in the back, that were never sold, and you can tell they were old because they were all covered in dirt and shit. And they had to put those boxes. And you see these boxes covered in dirt. Like, damn, how long were they sitting back there? How many layers of dirt?
Yeah, that's
it
bad inventory.
Makes me glad I'm not a hardcore collector like that, because I have heard stories where Walmart people, like, if there's a chase figure, the employees take it for themselves, take pictures, and then sell it online, and then you can't find it on the shelves because it never got to the shelves.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's
No.
why. That's why where I work, they they only let us have like certain things and stuff like that. So you know, so that way it doesn't like there's limits on certain things because there's this one thing that we have because you can win like $10,000 in it and it's non-refundable, and if you're an employee there, you can only get one like once a month on it and stuff.
Yeah, that's a way to control it. Yeah.
And then we have locks on certain things and stuff like that because like certain things that we can't sell and stuff. It's crazy.
Katie's being filmed in quicksand version. She's like slowly disappearing.
It's because of where my laptop is. It's because I don't have like a desk or anything, so my laptop's like on my lap.
Are you sure you're not melting?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm melting.
Hey, you're back.
Okay, so there was a gremlin. You remember that from Gremlin's new batch, where that one gremlin did that?
Yeah.
I'm melted.
Well, it's because I had surgery and I still have stitches in my knee. It's easier for me to because I'm a side sleeper, like I was saying earlier. So it's easier for me to be in the chair than to sleep on the couch because I'll sleep on my side and I don't want to like roll over on the stitches or something.
Yeah.
Pop them out and then wake up and have blood everywhere.
You have to cover them when you take a shower.
Yeah, you can't get
Because
stitches wet.
when I had my because I had a tumor on my head right under the skin of the bone, and for like I forget how long it was, I couldn't clean my hair, which kind of got nasty because I had to wear a shower cap. And like, you can't clean your hair because it's right there. Which, by the way, I wish I had pictures of me in the shower cap because I thought it was funny to get a flowery one because I wanted to be pretty.
Yeah, so they have a Band-Aid on it right now. Even when I go to sleep, I put a Band-Aid on it just because I don't want my pants, like my sleep pants, I don't want them to rub on the stitches and get irritated or anything.
And if it bleeds onto those pads, to be a pain of, those blood stains. Don't ask me how I know, but blood stains are not easy to clean out.
So that's why so I'm sitting in the reclining chair because of that reason. I've been sleeping here for like 2 weeks, but when I go to sleep though, my neck, I'll wake up like 2 or 3 hours later with my neck stiff because I'm not used to sleeping like that.
Yeah.
So apparently I must be sick because I like hospital food.
You like what?
Hospital food.
I mean,
apparently that makes people think I'm sick because I like it. Hospitals make the best sloppy joes.
when you're in the hospital, you don't have much choice but to eat the hospital food. So by the time they bring it to you, you're famished and you devour it entirely, regardless of how well it tastes or doesn't.
If you don't want to eat it, just have me come over and I'll eat it for you.
Well, the 2 times I actually landed at the hospital, the only thing they would give me the first couple of days was Jello. So I thought that was pretty good. And then the last day they would always give me chicken. So it wasn't good. But...
Nope. Anytime I'm in the hospital, I text one of my family members, bring me some real food. I can't eat this crap.
Yeah.
Bring me some Chick-fil-A or bring me some Arby's or something.
Oh man, I wish I could eat Arby's. I love the food, but it just doesn't agree with my stomach.
You don't have one there?
No, it doesn't agree. I like the food, but it doesn't agree with my stomach. Every time I eat there, I get sick.
So better or worse than Taco Bell?
I've never gotten sick of Taco Bell, but you don't want to be near me afterwards. Not unless you got a really good gas
It's
mask.
better than Taco Bell, I think.
Oh yeah, no. I've had Taco Bell, and the couple of times I've had Taco Bell, it's no bueno. Want to punch that Chihuahua? Your Taco Bell sucks. Bah.
Well, I actually like Del Taco. I actually like Del Taco better than Taco Bell.
Never had it.
Have you had
Only
Taco Time? Oh, do you have Taco Times there?
no taco times in my neighborhood.
Taco, Del Taco, you get French fries with your tacos.
See,
Jack in the Box has some good tacos.
Hey, Taco Time is my joke about Taco Time is they serve they call them Mexi fries, which are just tater tots.
Never
They
ate at
use
Jack in the Box.
they use dehydrated meat. It's disgusting.
Well, when you got broken taste buds,
It's
things
true.
taste good.
Oh, word.
I probably
never ate at
damaged-
Jack in the Box. What is that? Like chicken?
Jack in the Box is just a hamburger joint.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but after Jack came back, they started diversifying with tacos
Well,
and
see,
some other stuff.
they needed to bring Jack back because back in the '90s in Washington State, I believe it was, they had an issue. It's something known as E. coli, and so they needed. And then for a while, they'd get teased as people would show up. I'll take a double Jack and an E. coli shake with E. coli fries.
I remember that.
I wanna try In-N-Out Burger. I've never tried that.
It's like a West Coast thing, right?
I tried it. It was okay. It didn't blow my mind. It was tasty, but nothing spectacular.
See, I have what I call the burger test. To me, you can't get a burger wrong. It's just ground beef and a bread that's cut in half. How can you mess that up? If you can't make a good hamburger, then you're a bad place.
Easy. Mark's done it. Easy if you're not paying attention to it.
My phone just went into low battery, so I'm going to tap out here, guys. Happy birthday, Katie. I thank you so much for having me on.
Have a good night, Don.
Okay.
I'm glad you're
Nice
nice.
to meet you, Don.
Nice meeting everybody.
Yeah.
Have a good one, man.
Night.
Take it easy, guys.
You too.
You
Yeah, guys, go follow Don if you haven't followed him.
Oh yeah. After I saw him again, I can't remember who did that stream, and I saw him and I subbed to him because every time I see someone new, I go to their channel and just sub.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know
probably
if
gonna
I'm
get
sub-
off here too because I have to get up in the morning.
It's super late.
Yeah, we've
Well,
been
you've
on
been
for
almost
5
6
hours and
hours.
56 minutes.
Damn.
Someone needs to break my 11 and a half hour record.
I will-
Frenchy already did it. He streamed for 24 and a half hours, he told us the other day, and it's got a no shit, man.
I'll do that. I'll do that when I don't have to go to work the next day.
You're gonna try to beat Echo's record.
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
my
I
way.
want to do like a charity thing. Like we all pick a charity, and then we stream for like 24 hours to raise money for it.
Oh, like a streamathon.
Yeah.
You call it?
That's a
think that
novel idea.
Yeah.
What?
That's a novel idea, I think.
We all just
You
have
got them there.
we just all have to pick a charity and do it, and then either we can stream, so we could do like we can either do it all on my channel and go until like from like 11 to like 6 a.m. or something like that, or we can start off on like somebody else's channel or start it at 7 p.m. and go to 6 a.m. or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Do like a relay, or yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
If you had to
Yeah.
choose, what charity would you choose though?
What?
So what charity would you choose though?
I don't know. We have to decide together. I would do to St. Jude or something like that.
You stole my idea. I wanted to do St. Jude's house.
I would be somebody either.
Well, the only reason why is because my nephew, he has a rare type of cancer and everything, and so I believe in St. Jude's a lot.
As somebody who has lost family to cancer and seen what it can do to a person, I would definitely vote for that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've lost a lot
I
of
can't.
family to cancer.
I can't recommend any charity here in Mexico because they're questionable. I read someone was actually trying to raise money for the families of the people that died in the submarine, and I'm like, they don't need that money.
Right. Thank you, ma'am. Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Good night,
Night, Rob.
man. Good night, Rob.
Bye, everybody.
night,
Thank you all
everybody.
for coming. Love you all.
It was nice to meet